12 Stoic Rules for Life. Listen to this. They will prioritize you. Stoicism. Welcome to Stoic in Your Life, where ancient wisdom meets modern life. Have you ever felt invisible in the eyes of someone you deeply admire? It's a sting that echoes the neglect of your emotions, as if your presence barely registers in their world. Despite your profound affection and care, they seem oblivious to your existence. But imagine, just for a moment, if you could turn the tables. What if you could transform into a person of such captivating interest that they naturally prioritize you? In today's episode, we're diving into 12 Stoic Rules for Life, principles that not only enrich your personal growth, but also make you irresistibly magnetic in the eyes of others. These rules aren't just advice. They are life changers. We're going to explore each one in depth, unraveling how they can revolutionize your relationships and your approach to life. So stay with us throughout this journey, as each rule holds a key to unlocking a more fulfilling and respected existence. Let's embark on this transformative path together. Don't make someone the most important thing in your life. Consider this. Your life is a unique tapestry, woven with threads of your own dreams, ambitions, and individuality. Imagine yourself as a radiant star in the vast cosmos, emitting your own distinct light and energy. Your journey is yours alone, distinct and separate from anyone else's orbit. It's crucial not to let your entire existence revolve around a single person. Embrace your dreams, your goals, and the essence of who you are. This mindset not only makes you more intriguing, but also keeps others fascinated by your life and what ignites your passion. Your independence and zest for adventure don't just enhance your relationships, they enrich them, fostering a dynamic where both individuals enhance each other's lives while remaining true to their own paths. When you refrain from placing someone at the epicenter of your universe, your allure only intensifies. Leading a life that transcends the confines of a relationship allows you to continue evolving, injecting both excitement and liberty into your partnership. Reflect on the words of Marcus Aurelius, the esteemed emperor and philosopher. If you're at peace with yourself, you're in harmony with the universe. This profound statement resonates deeply with the concept of maintaining autonomy within relationships. Let's draw inspiration from a historical figure like Sir Isaac Newton, whose groundbreaking scientific contributions revolutionized our understanding of the universe. Despite his intense professional commitments, Newton maintained a rich personal life, filled with hobbies, friendships, and individual pursuits. He exemplified the delicate balance between professional dedication and a robust personal identity. This balance not only made him an extraordinary scientist, but also a well-rounded individual, admired for both his intellectual prowess and his independent spirit. This blend of personal independence and professional commitment serves as a stellar example, illustrating how such a balance can lead to a more fulfilling and harmonious life. Incorporating this rule into our modern lives, we find that it's not just about the relationships we nurture with others, but also about the relationship we cultivate with ourselves. It's a reminder to prioritize our own growth and happiness, which in turn makes us better partners, friends, and individuals. As you navigate the complexities of modern living, remember to cherish and develop your own identity, for it is the foundation upon which all other aspects of your life are built. Keep some things to yourself and be a bit mysterious. In the realm of Stoicism, there's a profound rule that can transform how others perceive you. Embrace the art of mystery. Picture yourself as a captivating novel, one with chapters that reveal themselves gradually, fostering intrigue and curiosity. This approach aligns with Seneca's wisdom: to be everywhere is to be nowhere. It's about striking a balance between being present and maintaining an air of enigma. Imagine your life as a tapestry of stories, each segment unfolding in its own time, inviting others to delve deeper into the essence of who you are. Consider the allure of Cleopatra, a figure shrouded in mystery. Her enigmatic nature wasn't just about withholding information. It was about the strategic revelation of her character, which drew people towards her. Emulate this by walking uncharted paths in your interactions, revealing layers of your personality in unexpected ways. This tactic not only captivates but also encourages others to invest time in understanding you. In essence, think of your life as a series of unfolding narratives. By not laying all your cards on the table immediately, you create a magnetic pull. People naturally gravitate towards what they don't fully understand, driven by the desire to uncover the unknown. As you navigate through life, remember this Stoic principle. A touch of mystery not only adds depth to your character but also makes your presence more compelling. Let others embark on the journey of discovering you, turning every interaction into an opportunity for deeper connection and understanding. Don't always be the one to start the conversation. This rule is a guiding principle in maintaining balance and mutual respect in our relationships. It's about understanding that constantly initiating conversations may not always be beneficial. By occasionally stepping back, you allow space for others to show their interest and investment in the relationship. This approach not only demonstrates that you have a rich life filled with diverse interests and activities, but also serves as a barometer for gauging the other person's engagement and interest in you. Remember, this isn't a game of tactics. It's a practice of self-respect and mutual regard. As Marcus Aurelius wisely pointed out, the best way to get back at someone who did you wrong is to not act like them. Applying this to our communication means avoiding behaviors that lead to imbalance or feelings of being underappreciated. It's about not constantly seeking attention or approval, but rather maintaining your dignity and self-worth. Seneca, who once said, "True happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future." This echoes our rule beautifully. By not always being the one to initiate, you live in the present, focusing on your own life and well-being, rather than being anxiously fixated on the response of others. In conclusion, prioritize your self-respect and let relationships develop naturally with mutual effort and interest. This approach not only fosters healthier interactions, but also aligns with the Stoic philosophy of maintaining balance and focusing on what truly matters in life. Remember, in the ebb and flow of conversations like the tides, there is a time to speak and a time to listen. Cultivate a presence that commands respect and admiration. In the journey of life, especially for men in the prime years of 30 to 65, it's crucial to understand the value of your presence in the lives of others. Often, people tend to overlook what is readily available, but they deeply value what they fear losing. Picture yourself as an irreplaceable entity in their lives, someone whose absence would leave a profound void. You are not merely an option among many. You are an essential, unique presence. How do you achieve this stature? It begins with cultivating independence and self-sufficiency. Your life should be an embodiment of interest and fulfillment, independent of others' presence. This autonomy makes others perceive being a part of your life as a privilege, not a given expectation. This concept echoes a Stoic principle, beautifully articulated by Epictetus. We cannot choose our external circumstances, but we can always choose how we respond to them. By embracing this philosophy, you fortify your inner strength. Your power emanates from your independence and the richness of your life. Others will view you as a pivotal figure, not just another individual vying for their attention. They should be the ones striving to remain in your orbit, not the other way around. Instill a subtle sense of trepidation about losing your presence in their lives. Let them actively seek to be a part of your journey, recognizing your value. Consider the synergy between Steve Jobs and Steve Wozniak during Apple's nascent stages. Wozniak, with his exceptional engineering prowess, was instrumental in developing the first Apple computers. His technical acumen and innovative thinking were pivotal in Apple's initial success. Jobs, recognizing the uniqueness of Wozniak's talents, not only collaborated with him but also amplified his contributions in their partnership. Wozniak was more than a collaborator. He was indispensable. His absence would have posed a significant setback for Jobs and Apple. This exemplifies the importance of acknowledging and valuing each individual's contributions in any collaborative endeavor, striving to be someone irreplaceable in any team or relationship. In today's fast-paced world where attention is a scarce commodity, It's vital to position yourself as someone of unique value and substance. By doing so, you not only enhance your self-worth but also inspire others to recognize and cherish your presence in their lives. This approach, deeply rooted in Stoic wisdom, offers a powerful framework for navigating interpersonal dynamics with dignity and respect. Cherish your time, don't always be on standby. In a world where the extraordinary is not commonplace, your availability should mirror that rarity. Recognize the worth of your time. It's a treasure not to be squandered on just anyone who requests it. Prioritize your life. Envision a life where you're not perpetually on hold, not constantly aligning your schedule to suit others' whims. You have your own journey to embark on, and those who are part of it should count themselves fortunate. It's crucial to strike a balance. Don't be perpetually poised to abandon your pursuits for someone else. Demonstrate that your time and focus are precious. People gravitate towards those who are engaged in their own passions and agendas. When you're not just idly waiting, it piques their interest. They wonder about your endeavors, and this curiosity fosters a desire to be part of your world. Being perpetually available gives the impression that you're easily attainable. But remember, you are not just anybody. You are a person of value. This approach isn't about playing hard to get. It's about showcasing and enriching life, independent of others. By not always being at their beck and call, they begin to value the moments they share with you more. Resist the temptation to be always on call. Reflect on Seneca's wisdom. We suffer more often in imagination than in reality. This teaches us to value our own time and beliefs, rather than succumbing to the fear of missing out or the need to be constantly reachable. Consider the example of Ada Lovelace, an extraordinary figure in history, a mathematician and writer. Ada is celebrated as one of the earliest computer programmers. Despite living in an era that confined women to limited roles and constant availability, Ada defied these norms. She immersed herself in complex mathematics and collaborated with luminaries like Charles Babbage. Her commitment to her work and her choice to not always be accessible enhanced her allure and respect. Ada's narrative is a testament to the power of forging your own path and captivating others with your fervent passion and intellect. She didn't linger for others. She blazed her own trail, inspiring those around her with her remarkable mind and dedication. Cultivate your inner joy. This rule emphasizes the profound truth that genuine happiness is an internal state, not reliant on external factors. It's about nurturing self-confidence and independence, qualities that inherently enhance your appeal to others. By seeking joy within yourself rather than relying on others to provide it, you become a beacon of positivity and self-assurance. This inner radiance is naturally alluring to those around you. Embracing your own happiness signifies that you are not in pursuit of someone else to complete you. You stand as a person who is already content and whole, which is inherently attractive. This doesn't mean you shun the company of others, but rather, you seek to share your existing joy with them, enhancing their lives as well. Your presence, glowing with optimism and self-confidence, effortlessly draws people towards you. Seneca, the Stoic philosopher, once remarked, "True happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future." This encapsulates the essence of self-sourced happiness. Consider the example of Theodore Roosevelt. Despite facing immense personal tragedies, like the loss of his wife and mother on the same day, he found ways to cultivate his own happiness. He led a vigorous and impactful life, engaging in activities like boxing and public service. His vitality and joy were self-generated, independent of external validation. This inner strength not only made him a beloved leader but also a testament to the power of self-cultivated happiness, even in adversity. In conclusion, the lesson here is clear. Seek happiness within yourself. It's a journey of becoming your own source of joy and fulfillment. By doing so, you not only enrich your own life but also become a source of inspiration and positivity for those around you. Remember, your happiness is a light that can illuminate not just your path but also the paths of others. Make yourself valuable and let others invest in you. Imagine yourself as a rare and precious gem, unique in your own right. Your presence in someone's life should be more than just existing. It should be a meaningful and deliberate contribution. It's a universal truth that easily obtained things are often undervalued. True appreciation emerges when effort and commitment are involved. As others invest their time, emotions, and energy in you, their bond with you deepens. You transform from a mere acquaintance to someone they deeply cherish. Your role is not to plead for affection or attention, rather, it's to demonstrate that you add significant value to their lives, something that captivates their sincere interest. Encourage them to invest in you, making your presence an indispensable part of their existence, something they wouldn't dream of losing. Seneca wisely stated, "To make a precious stone shine, you have to rub it, and to make a person better they need to face difficulties." This illustrates that your value lies not merely in existing, but in being sought after and striving for self-improvement. Reflect on the relationship between Alexander the Great and his mentor, Aristotle. Aristotle was no ordinary teacher for the young prince. He was a beacon of knowledge and strategic thinking, crucial for governing an empire. Alexander, renowned for his ambition and intelligence, recognized the immense value of Aristotle's guidance. He dedicated considerable time and effort to his studies. Their bond transcended the typical student-teacher dynamic. It was a profound connection where the student viewed the teacher as an invaluable source of wisdom, akin to a treasure trove. Aristotle didn't simplify Alexander's path to knowledge. He presented it as a challenging quest for wisdom, thereby magnifying the significance of his teachings in shaping Alexander's remarkable legacy. Make sure your needs come first. This rule is a beacon guiding us to prioritize our well-being and self-respect in every relationship. It's a reminder that you, yes you, are invaluable. Your happiness, your self-esteem, should never be on the negotiation table, especially not for someone who fails to appreciate your worth. Imagine standing in a room, your presence as significant as anyone else's. You're not there to be overshadowed or to seek validation. Your role is to cultivate relationships rooted in mutual respect, where your feelings are not just heard, but valued. By championing your own happiness, you become a pivotal figure in any relationship. This rule is essentially about placing your dreams and aspirations at the forefront. It echoes the wisdom of Marcus Aurelius, who once said, "What really bothers people are not the things that happen, but how they think about them." This ties beautifully with our rule, underscoring the power of perspective in handling relationship dynamics. Let's draw inspiration from Lucius Quinctius Cincinnatus, a Roman leader renowned not just for his military and political acumen, but for his unwavering commitment to his principles. Despite temptations of power and prestige, he remained true to his values, returning to his simple farm life when his duty ended. Cincinnatus exemplifies the essence of putting your needs and values first, a testament to the importance of self-respect and personal integrity in all facets of life. In conclusion, this rule is a call to action for you to embrace your worth and prioritize your happiness. It's about building a life where your dreams and values are not just an afterthought, but the driving force. Remember, in the grand theater of life, you are not just a spectator, but a lead actor, scripting a story of self-respect and fulfillment. Don't get too attached emotionally. In our journey through life, especially when it comes to relationships, it's crucial to strike a delicate balance in our emotional investment. This rule, my friends, is not about suppressing your emotions, but rather about mastering them. Imagine you're on a path to becoming significant in someone's life. It's essential here to ensure that your emotions don't overshadow the essence of the relationship. Your feelings, your needs, they must be acknowledged and respected, but they shouldn't dominate the scene. It's like walking a tightrope between openly sharing your emotions and maintaining a serene composure. Remember, while our emotions are a core part of our identity, overexpressing them might inadvertently diminish our perceived value in others' eyes. Seneca, a Stoic philosopher, once wisely said, "The best way to deal with anger is to wait." This profound statement lies at the heart of our 9th rule. It's a call for patience, for a moment of pause before we let our emotions lead the way. It's about cultivating a sense of control over our immediate reactions, especially in heated moments. By doing so, we not only preserve our dignity but also allow for a more thoughtful and meaningful interaction with others. This rule, in its essence, is a reminder to all of us. In the ebb and flow of emotions, let's not forget the power of a calm and measured response. It's about finding that sweet spot where our emotions are present but not overpowering, where they contribute to but don't control the narrative of our lives. Be willing to walk away from a relationship that doesn't treat you well. In the realm of Stoicism, understanding and valuing one's self-worth is paramount. This rule delves into the essence of self-respect and the importance of setting boundaries in relationships. It's about recognizing that you deserve to be treated with dignity and respect in any relationship, whether it's romantic, familial, or professional. The Stoic approach teaches us to establish clear standards for how we wish to be treated, and to adhere to them steadfastly. When these standards are consistently disregarded, it's a sign of disrespect and a clear indication that the relationship may not be beneficial to your well-being. In such instances, Stoicism encourages the courage to move forward, to step away from situations that diminish your value. This decision isn't rooted in malice or spite. Rather, it's an act of self-care and self-respect. It's a testament to the fact that you value yourself enough not to tolerate poor treatment. By being prepared to exit a relationship that fails to honor your worth, you convey a powerful message about the gravity of the situation. This can often serve as a wake-up call to the other party, highlighting the need for them to reassess their behavior if they wish to maintain a place in your life. The goal here isn't to cling to relationships that drain your happiness and confidence. Instead, it's about fostering healthy, respectful connections. Sometimes, this requires the fortitude to walk away when it's necessary for your personal growth and peace of mind. Echoing the wisdom of Marcus Aurelius, you can control your mind, not outside events. Realize this and you will find strength. This profound insight reminds us that our power lies in controlling our internal state, our self-respect, and mental fortitude, even when external relationships are challenging. In modern life, where relationships can often become complex and emotionally taxing, this Stoic principle serves as a guiding light, offering a path to inner strength and resilience. It encourages us to prioritize our mental and emotional well-being, ensuring that we engage in relationships that uplift and respect us, rather than those that diminish our sense of self. Select the most important tasks for each day. Imagine you're standing at the crossroads of a busy day, your mind bustling with a myriad of tasks, each vying for your attention. This scenario is all too familiar, isn't it? You've probably experienced the overwhelming feeling of staring at a never-ending to-do list, a list that only seems to grow longer with each passing day. It's like trying to climb a mountain that keeps adding a few feet to its peak every time you look up. But here's a transformative approach, a golden key to unlocking productivity and peace of mind. Each morning, as you prepare to dive into the day's demands, pause and ask yourself a crucial question. If I could only accomplish one task today, which would be the most vital? This task becomes your number one priority, your non-negotiable goal for the day. Mark it with a 1. Then, if time permits, what would be the next in line? That's your number 2, and so on. This method is not just about organizing tasks, it's about prioritizing your life. It echoes the wisdom of Stoic philosophers like Seneca, who famously said, "It is not that we have a short time to live, but that we waste a lot of it." By focusing on what truly matters each day, you're not just managing tasks, you're aligning your daily actions with your broader life goals. In conclusion, this rule is more than a productivity hack. It's a philosophy for life. It teaches you to focus on what's essential, to prioritize tasks that align with your core values and goals. By doing so, you not only become more productive, but also lead a more fulfilling life. Remember, it's not about doing more. It's about doing what matters. Harness the power of visualization. Before diving into this rule, remember that the previous 11 are foundational, but without this one, they might not fully come to life. Now you might be thinking, "I've never done this before," or This seems a bit odd, but trust me, you're about to embark on a journey using a technique that's been honed by top minds in behavioral studies for decades. Here's the key. Don't overthink it. Just dive in. You might try it for a day, a week, and feel like nothing's changing. But don't throw in the towel too soon. Give it a solid 2 to 3 weeks, and the transformation will start to unfold. If you're still struggling, I'm here to guide you through it. Find a peaceful moment in your day, maybe early in the morning or right before bed when the world is quiet. Sit down, relax, and let your mind wander to a future where you've achieved your goal. Imagine the details of this future life. What does your home look like? Who are your neighbors? Think about your daily routines, the places you'll go, the people you'll spend time with, and how you'll savor each moment. Consider how your loved ones fit into this picture. If someone were to ask them about you, what would they say? Visualize everything vividly, like a vibrant painting or a dynamic video clip. Focus on the colors, the sounds, the activities. Let your imagination soar and tune into your emotions, your breath, your sense of joy throughout this process. This isn't just daydreaming. It's a powerful tool for shaping your future. Remember, as the Stoics believed, the key to happiness is to let go of the idea that things could be different. Embrace this practice and watch as your goals and dreams start to align with your reality. Make yourself valuable and let others invest in you. Imagine yourself as a rare and precious gem, unique in your own right. Your presence in someone's life should be more than just existing. It should be a meaningful and deliberate contribution. It's a universal truth that easily obtained things are often undervalued. True appreciation emerges when effort and commitment are involved. As others invest their time, emotions, and energy in you, their bond with you deepens. You transform from a mere acquaintance to someone they deeply cherish. Your role is not to plead for affection or attention, rather, it's to demonstrate that you add significant value to their lives, something that captivates their sincere interest. Encourage them to invest in you, making your presence an indispensable part of their existence, something they wouldn't dream of losing. Seneca wisely stated, "To make a precious stone shine, you have to rub it, and to make a person better, they need to face difficulties." This illustrates that your value lies not merely in existing, but in being sought after and striving for self-improvement. Reflect on the relationship between Alexander the Great and his mentor, Aristotle. Aristotle was no ordinary teacher for the young prince. He was a beacon of knowledge and strategic thinking, crucial for governing an empire. Alexander, renowned for his ambition and intelligence, recognized the immense value of Aristotle's guidance. He dedicated considerable time and effort to his studies. Their bond transcended the typical student-teacher dynamic. It was a profound connection where the student viewed the teacher as an invaluable source of wisdom, akin to a treasure trove. Aristotle didn't simplify Alexander's path to knowledge. He presented it as a challenging quest for wisdom, thereby magnifying the significance of his teachings in shaping Alexander's remarkable legacy. Marcus Aurelius once said, "The best revenge is to be unlike him who performed the injustice." In the realm of love and sexuality, this Stoic wisdom guides us to approach our relationships with virtue and self-awareness. Today, we embark on a journey to explore these intimate aspects of life through the Stoic lens, a philosophy that, while ancient, offers timeless insights into the nature of our emotions and connections. Stoicism, emerging from the depths of ancient Greece and flourishing in Rome, teaches us that our emotions, including those as intense as love and sexual desire, are not just fleeting passions, but pathways to understanding ourselves and others in harmony with nature. In this exploration, we'll see how love and sexuality from a Stoic viewpoint are not mere whims of the heart, but opportunities to cultivate virtue, self-discipline, and a profound connection with our shared human nature. The Stoics showed us that love, a potent and unifying force, must be approached with consciousness, steering clear of unbridled passions, and sexuality, far from being a mere physical act, is an expression of the natural order, rich in purpose and meaning. Understanding this opens doors to deeper, more meaningful relationships where self-control, respect, and mutual understanding reign supreme. So if you've ever found yourself pondering the complexities of love and relationships, or if you're in search of a new profound perspective, join me in unraveling the world of love and sexuality through the Stoic perspective. Their teachings, ancient yet ever relevant, offer us invaluable lessons on nature's role in our intimate desires and connections. 1. Sexual desire, then, is a natural part of our being. First and foremost, the Stoics held a profound understanding of human nature as the cornerstone of a virtuous life. They posited that we are born with a spectrum of inclinations and desires, which in their essence are neither good nor bad. It's the manner in which we respond and act upon these natural impulses that truly defines us. This perspective is particularly enlightening when we delve into the realm of desire, especially sexual desire. In the Stoic view, such desires aren't to be shunned or labeled as inherently negative. They are, instead, facets of our human experience. Sexual desire, then, is a natural part of our being. But what distinguishes us, as the Stoics would argue, is the way we choose to navigate these waters. It's not the feeling itself that matters, but our reaction to it. As the renowned Stoic philosopher Epictetus once said, "It's not what happens to you, but how you react to it that matters." This sentiment echoes profoundly in the context of sexuality and love. In our modern lives, this Stoic principle can be a guiding light. It teaches us that while experiencing sexual desire is natural, it's the conscious choices we make that are crucial. We are urged to approach our desires with a sense of responsibility and discernment, aligning our actions with our deeper values and virtues. This approach not only enriches our personal lives but also strengthens our relationships, fostering a deeper connection based on mutual respect and understanding. Therefore, in the Stoic journey of understanding sexuality and love, it's essential to remember that our desires are not our masters. Instead, they are aspects of our human nature that we can observe, understand, and navigate with wisdom. By doing so, we align ourselves with the Stoic ideal of living in harmony with our true nature, leading a life that is not only virtuous, but also deeply fulfilling. 2. Sexuality is a profound expression of the universes. In the Stoic view, sexuality is more than a mere acceptance of desire. It's a profound expression of the universe's natural order. Imagine the cosmos as a grand symphony, where every element, including our sexuality, plays a crucial role in maintaining the harmony of this cosmic orchestra. This perspective transforms sexuality from a simple physical act or attraction into a significant manifestation of nature's will. It's not just about seeking pleasure or fulfilling the biological imperative of procreation. It's about aligning with something far greater than ourselves. It's about tuning into the rhythm and melody of the cosmos itself. When we embrace sexuality through the Stoic lens, we're not merely focusing on individual acts or desires. Instead, we're considering how these elements weave into the vast and intricate tapestry of nature. This Stoic approach reminds us that we are, at our core, natural beings. Our desires and actions, including those in the realm of sexuality, should be viewed and approached within this larger context. It's a call to live in harmony with the universe and with our true selves, recognizing that our sexuality is not an isolated aspect, but an integral part of our existence. As the Stoic philosopher Marcus Aurelius once said, "Everything is interwoven, and the web is holy." This quote beautifully encapsulates the Stoic view of sexuality as an interconnected thread in the fabric of life. By understanding and embracing this perspective, we can see our sexual nature not just as a source of personal pleasure or a means to an end, but as a vital connection to the natural world and the cosmic order. In this way, our sexuality becomes a pathway to a deeper understanding of ourselves and our place in the universe. 3. love, relationships, and detachment. In our journey through the Stoic understanding of love and relationships, we delve into a realm where passion meets tranquility, where intense emotions are harmoniously balanced with serene wisdom. The concept of Stoic love. It might initially strike you as an oxymoron given Stoicism's emphasis on self-control and detachment. Yet Stoicism doesn't shun love. Instead, it invites us to embrace it more profoundly and meaningfully. Seneca, a sage in this philosophy, once profoundly stated, "It is not because we avoid passions that they lose their power over us. It is because we avert our will to act on them." This isn't a call to reject our emotions, but to steer them with purpose and understanding. Imagine love as a river. Uncontrolled, it can overflow, causing chaos. But when guided wisely, it becomes a source of life and beauty. Stoic love teaches us to love deeply, yet maintain our inner peace. It's about loving without attachment, which means cherishing someone without expectations, without the urge to possess or control, but simply valuing their presence and the moments shared together. Epictetus, another Stoic luminary, offers a valuable lesson here. He advised, "Don't demand that things happen as you wish, but wish that they happen as they do, and you will go on well." When it comes to love, this means embracing relationships as they are, not as we wish them to be. It's about accepting the impermanence of relationships, acknowledging that they might change or end, yet choosing to love regardless. Detachment in Stoicism isn't about indifference. It's about loving in a freer, more authentic way. It's about enjoying the present without the anxiety of the future, appreciating your loved one as they are, not as you want them to be, and understanding that true love isn't about possession, but about liberation. To enrich this perspective, let's recall a story from Marcus Aurelius, another Stoic philosopher. He once observed a baker and his wife arguing, yet at the end of the day, they reconciled and showed affection. Marcus noted that this is the nature of all relationships, a mix of disagreement and harmony, but love prevails when we accept and adapt to these dynamics. In conclusion, Stoicism offers a unique, balanced, and deeply passionate view of love. It's a celebration of life and our connections with others experienced through wisdom and detachment. This approach to love can transform it into one of the most enriching experiences of our lives. So, as you navigate the waters of love and relationships, remember to love deeply, appreciate the present, and let your love be free and genuine. This is the path to a truly fulfilling and Stoic way of loving. 4. Marriage and family in the Stoic vision. Marriage and family, as seen through the Stoic lens, present a profound and timeless perspective, deeply rooted in the fabric of human nature and societal obligations. The Stoics, including figures like Marcus Aurelius, didn't perceive marriage merely as a romantic union, but as a fundamental component of the cosmic order, a duty to society, and a commitment to the continuity of humanity. Aurelius himself eloquently stated, "The act of marriage is an act of nature, aimed at the continuation of the species." This view elevates marriage beyond a social construct, aligning it with the natural rhythms of life and the universe. In this Stoic framework, the roles and responsibilities within a marriage transform into avenues for personal development and societal contribution. The Stoics emphasized virtues like fidelity, mutual respect, and unwavering support. A successful marriage in their eyes was grounded in virtue, mutual understanding, and a shared dedication to a greater communal good. This perspective offers a refreshing and enriching approach to modern relationships, where the focus is not just on personal fulfillment, but on contributing to a larger societal fabric. When it comes to parenting and education, the Stoic philosophy is equally insightful. They viewed children not as miniature adults, but as evolving beings who require guidance, love, and, most importantly, positive role models. Seneca's profound observation, "Children learn more from what you are than from what you teach," underscores the importance of parental behavior as the primary lesson for children. Thus, Stoic parenting goes beyond mere knowledge transfer. It's about instilling values, leading by example, and equipping children with the wisdom and resilience to navigate life's challenges. The Stoic approach to education emphasized virtues like self-control and the capacity to face adversity with calmness. This philosophy, though ancient, remains strikingly relevant in our modern world, offering valuable insights into nurturing relationships and fulfilling family responsibilities. It's a call to live not just by societal norms, but by principles that enhance both individual lives and the community at large. As Epictetus, another Stoic philosopher, once said, "It's not what happens to you but how you react to it that matters." This encapsulates the Stoic belief in the power of personal choice and responsibility, especially in the realms of love and family, resonating deeply with the challenges and complexities of contemporary life. 5. Stoic advice for a balanced love life. In our journey through the Stoic perspective on love and sexuality, let's immerse ourselves in the profound wisdom of the ancient philosophers, transforming their teachings into guiding principles for our modern relationships. Imagine Marcus Aurelius with his timeless insight reminding us, "What doesn't benefit the hive doesn't benefit the bee." This powerful metaphor urges us to view love not just as a personal experience, but as a shared journey, where the well-being of our partner is as crucial as our own. Similarly, Seneca's gentle reminder that every human encounter is an opportunity for kindness becomes a beacon of light in our interactions with our loved ones, guiding us to treat them with the utmost respect, understanding, and compassion. But how do we apply these pieces of advice in our current relationships? First, embrace the present moment. Seneca's poignant reminder of life's brevity encourages us to cherish each second with our partner, free from the shadows of worry or unrealistic expectations. Next, consider the Stoic virtue of self-control in love. This isn't just about curbing jealousy or anger. It's about nurturing patience and embracing our shared imperfections. Epictetus, with his profound understanding of attachment, teaches us to love passionately, yet freely, understanding that the course of a relationship, like all external things, is not entirely in our hands. This wisdom prepares us to face any outcome with a calm heart. Communication, though not explicitly discussed by the Stoics, aligns perfectly with their emphasis on wisdom and understanding. In our relationships, fostering open, honest dialogue is key to achieving mutual understanding and growth. Lastly, remember Marcus Aurelius's counsel to seek mutual benefit. Love is more than just an emotional high. It's a journey of growing together, of nurturing each other's potential. In every aspect of our relationship, we should aim for what benefits both, fostering an environment of shared improvement and understanding. In this exploration of Stoic wisdom, we find that love, in its truest form, is a blend of kindness, understanding, and growth, a journey not just of the heart, but of the soul. Let these ancient teachings guide us in our modern quest for a balanced, fulfilling love life. The Stoic teachings on love and sexuality, far from being antiquated notions, serve as enduring beacons, shedding light on our contemporary ways of forming relationships. In today's world, where the ideals of love and relationships are often overly romanticized and commodified, and where the pursuit of immediate pleasure frequently overshadows deeper connections, these teachings gain renewed significance. The Stoics, with their emphasis on introspection, self-discipline, and authentic connection, remind us that the essence of love remains constant through time. It's the surrounding circumstances and contexts that evolve. By embracing Stoic principles such as cherishing the present moment, exercising self-control, and fostering love without attachment, we can cultivate relationships that are not only more authentic and resilient but also deeply profound. In the realm of sexuality, the Stoic view extends beyond mere physical gratification. It encourages us to understand and respect our inherent nature, to acknowledge the beauty and depth of intimate connections, and to approach our sexual lives with clarity and sincerity of heart. As we traverse the unique landscape of modern life with its distinct challenges and opportunities, it is beneficial to hold close the wisdom imparted by the Stoics. This wisdom should not be seen as a rigid set of rules, but rather as a guiding light leading us towards more meaningful and enriching relationships. To echo the words of Seneca, a renowned Stoic philosopher, true happiness is to enjoy the present, without anxious dependence upon the future. This sentiment resonates profoundly in our approach to love and sexuality, urging us to find joy and fulfillment in the present connections we forge, free from the burdens of expectation and attachment. In this journey of integrating Stoic wisdom into our modern lives, it is crucial to remember that these teachings are not just theoretical concepts, but practical guides. They offer valuable insights into navigating the complexities of love and sexuality in today's world, providing a framework for building relationships that are not only physically satisfying, but also emotionally and spiritually enriching. If someone cannot distinguish between good, bad, and neutral, how can they understand love? The power of love belongs only to the wise. Epictetus. Stoics approach love and passion with a degree of caution. In Stoicism, there is a fine line between what is rational and what is irrational. Stoic happiness, eudaimonia, is an unadaptable life, that is, a life without fear, pain, and does not include other negative emotions but also lacks desire or passion. Stoics worry that a loving companion might obstruct eudaimonia through chaotic indulgences and extreme emotions. Although love is a core part of a liberal life, it is important for a Stoic to avoid a love that facilitates indulgence, greed, and excessive passion, harming their virtue. Accept what destiny binds you to, love those whom destiny brings to you, and do so with all your heart. Marcus Aurelius. Pleasure is synonymous with love, and as mentioned above, romantic love is preferred for its indifference as it is exciting to experience, but it is not necessary for a good life. However, Stoics recognize that joy and sexual exploration are very important in the initial hormonal stage of a romantic relationship. After all, the rational aspect of a relationship is the only thing that makes romance beyond friendship, so it is necessary. The ethical relationship that Stoicism refers to is a combination of love and commitment to each other, based on trust and friendship. Stoics quickly point out that normal relationships based only on physical desire and attraction or the pursuit of pleasure, lacking depth and satisfaction, are fundamentally against the idea of apathy and therefore should be avoided. Regarding any object that makes you interested, useful, or deeply loved, remember to tell yourself about their common nature, starting from the most mundane things. Epictetus. This is always excluded by Stoics as irrational, and they feel it must be avoided at all costs. Epictetus's dichotomy of control says that you should only spend time worrying about things within your control, like not the emotions of others. Their discomfort should not concern you. Stoics do not need to worry about such potential harm or the feelings of hurt related to unrequited love. Additionally, Stoicism teaches that our emotions are only temporary, which is especially true when we find out in the initial attraction phase that the other person does not reciprocate those feelings. The affection you once had will eventually fade. For Stoicism, it is not the attraction to a person that makes one happy, but living a moral life that can be built by another. And if that is taken away because of unrequited love, then the attraction is pointless and should be forgotten. Stoicism teaches us about the importance of everything. It sounds negative, but there are two outcomes of any romantic relationship: a breakup or a death. Stoics fully accept that they can lose a loved one any day, so most Stoics use the practice of memento mori to help prepare mentally for the loss of a spouse or loved ones. With the same view, Epictetus encourages the practice of premeditatio malorum and reminds us that we have a period for love, maybe 6 months, 6 years, or 60. As said, Epictetus taught not to let the love you have for this person be lost, but strive to be the best companion you can be for your partner. That way, when you and your partner part ways or separate, you will be grateful that it happened. It is important to remember the love you felt and not grieve for the loss. The view of love and relationships varies from person to person. The idea of love for one person varies depending on their personal experiences, morals, beliefs, and the broader social context throughout their life. Individuals may seem confused or hopelessly romantic in their approach to relationships, and others seem extremely liberal or extremely conservative in their definition of what a relationship will be like. It is important to remember that Stoicism teaches that it is better to be alone than in the wrong relationship. It is important that you value yourself as much as you value your partner. By not allowing yourself to succumb to initial passions or the concept of eternal love, it can help you avoid being exploited or emotionally manipulated. As we conclude today's exploration of the dark secret of sexuality and love in Stoicism, we've journeyed through the profound depths of ancient wisdom, uncovering how these timeless teachings can illuminate our modern understanding of love and relationships. From recognizing the natural essence of sexual desire to embracing love with detachment and wisdom, Stoicism offers a unique lens through which we can view our most intimate connections. Remember, Stoicism isn't just a philosophy of the past, it's a living guide, helping us navigate the complexities of modern life with clarity and virtue. Whether you're pondering the nature of love, seeking balance in your relationships, or striving to understand your own emotions, the Stoic path provides invaluable insights. And now, I turn to you, my Stoic community. If today's discussion has sparked new thoughts, if it has offered you a fresh perspective, or if you simply enjoyed our journey through the Stoic understanding of love and sexuality, I encourage you to engage with us further. Like this video to support our channel, share it with friends who might find it enlightening, and subscribe to Stoic in Your Life for more content like this. Don't forget to hit the notification bell so you never miss our upcoming videos, where we continue to delve into the rich and transformative world of Stoicism. Together, let's keep exploring, learning, and growing in our Stoic journey. Thank you for being part of this community, and remember, in the words of Marcus Aurelius, the best revenge is to be unlike him who performed the injustice. In our context, it means living a life of virtue, understanding, and profound connection, guided by the timeless wisdom of Stoicism. Until our next meeting, stay curious, stay thoughtful, and continue to weave the principles of Stoicism into the tapestry of your daily life. Farewell for now, and remember, the path of the Stoic is not just about learning, it's about living. Welcome to Stoic in Your Life, where ancient wisdom meets modern minds. As Marcus Aurelius once said, "You have power over your mind, not outside events." Realize this and you will find strength. Are you ready to embark on a transformative journey towards mental clarity and resilience? In this fast-paced era, our minds are often clouded with endless thoughts, making it challenging to navigate through life's complexities with a serene spirit. But fear not, for the ancient Stoics have left us a legacy of wisdom that is more relevant now than ever. In our journey today, we delve into the profound world of Stoicism, exploring 13 essential lessons on the art of thinking clearly, inspired by the timeless insights of Marcus Aurelius. These lessons are designed to help you cultivate a clear, focused mind, enabling you to approach life's challenges with calmness and rationality. I invite you to subscribe to our channel and hit the notification bell, ensuring you don't miss any part of this enlightening series. Let's engage in a vibrant community discussion in the comments below. Share your thoughts, experiences, and how you apply these Stoic principles in your life. Together we can support and inspire each other on this journey towards personal growth and happiness. Remember, the path to a clearer mind and a more fulfilling life is within your grasp. Lesson number 1. Simplify your life to enhance clarity. In a world brimming with distractions, commitments, and endless choices, the quest for simplicity becomes a radical act of clarity. The Stoics, with their emphasis on living according to nature and focusing on what truly matters, championed the virtue of simplicity. Marcus Aurelius advised, "Very little is needed to make a happy life. It is all within yourself, in your way of thinking." This wisdom underscores the power of simplicity, to clear the mind and sharpen our focus. Why is simplicity essential for clear thinking? Simplifying our lives helps us eliminate unnecessary distractions, allowing us to concentrate on our core values and priorities. It fosters a sense of peace and contentment, creating a fertile ground for clear and purposeful thought. Here's how simplicity can enhance our mental clarity. Reduces decision fatigue. Every choice we make, no matter how small, depletes our mental energy. By minimizing the number of decisions we need to make daily, we conserve our cognitive resources for more important matters. Clarifies our values. Simplifying forces us to evaluate what's truly important in our lives. This process of discernment brings our values into sharp focus, guiding our actions and decisions with greater intention. Increases mindfulness. A simpler life encourages us to live in the present moment, appreciating what we have here and now. Mindfulness enhances our awareness and helps us engage with our thoughts and the world around us more deeply. Promotes contentment. By finding satisfaction in the essentials, we free ourselves from the endless pursuit of more. This contentment is the foundation of clear thinking, as it allows us to approach life with a calm and focused mind. How can we simplify our lives? Achieving simplicity is a personal journey that involves making mindful choices about how we spend our time, energy, and resources. Declutter your environment. Start by removing physical clutter from your living and working spaces. A tidy environment reflects and supports a clear mind. Prioritize your commitments. Evaluate your obligations and activities. Focus on those that align with your values and bring you joy, and consider letting go of the rest. Limit information intake. Be selective about the media and information you consume. Focus on quality over quantity to avoid information overload and maintain mental clarity. Cultivate routines. Establishing daily routines can reduce the need for constant decision-making. Routines provide structure and free up mental space for more creative and reflective thinking. Practice saying no. Learn to decline requests and opportunities that don't align with your priorities. Saying no is a powerful tool for maintaining simplicity and protecting your time and energy. Embracing simplicity is not about deprivation, but about choosing to live with intention and purpose. By simplifying our lives, we can rediscover the beauty of the essentials and cultivate a state of clarity that enhances our understanding, decision-making, and overall well-being. Let the Stoic principle of living according to nature inspire you to strip away the superfluous and uncover the clarity and peace that lie in simplicity. Lesson number 2. Embrace continuous learning. Imagine you're a lumberjack tasked with felling a massive tree, but all you have is a dull saw. The job seems daunting, and progress is slow. This scenario mirrors the essence of continuous learning in our lives. Just as a sharp saw makes cutting through the tree much easier, a mind honed by constant learning slices through life's complexities with ease and agility. The Stoics, including the Roman emperor and philosopher Marcus Aurelius, championed this relentless pursuit of knowledge. Aurelius himself advised, "Live as if you were to live another 100 years," highlighting the significance of lifelong learning and self-enhancement. Why then is this continuous quest for knowledge so vital for clear thinking? Our brains, much like muscles, atrophy without regular exercise. Sticking to familiar routines and viewpoints can dull our critical and creative thinking skills. However, continuous learning serves as a powerful tonic, offering numerous advantages. Expanding your knowledge base, diving into new subjects, exploring different fields, and challenging your preconceptions not only broadens your understanding of the world but also enriches your thought processes. It enables you to make connections between seemingly disparate ideas, enhancing your problem-solving skills. Boosting cognitive agility. Engaging your brain in new challenges, whether learning a new language, solving puzzles, or participating in debates, keeps your mind sharp and flexible. This mental gymnastics strengthens your ability to process information, recognize patterns, and make well-reasoned conclusions. Challenging your biases. We all harbor biases, both conscious and unconscious, that can skew our perceptions. Continuous learning confronts these biases by exposing us to different viewpoints and encouraging introspection. This process promotes intellectual humility and helps us view the world through a more objective lens, sparking curiosity and creativity. A mind that isn't learning is a breeding ground for boredom and stagnation. In contrast, the pursuit of new knowledge fuels curiosity and creativity, leading to the discovery of innovative solutions to complex issues. So how can you foster a love for learning and weave it into the fabric of your daily life? Here are some actionable tips. Embrace daily learning. Carve out time each day for learning. This could be reading articles on a variety of topics, listening to podcasts during your commute, or enrolling in online courses that interest you. Seek out intellectual challenges. Join a book club, engage in thought-provoking discussions with peers, or participate in online forums that encourage critical thinking. Make learning a social activity. Share your learning experiences with friends, family, or online communities. This not only deepens your understanding, but also holds you accountable and encourages further exploration. Step outside your comfort zone. Delve into unfamiliar subjects, read books by authors whose views differ from yours, or attend talks on topics you know little about. Challenging your intellectual boundaries expands your horizons and questions your preconceptions. Practice critical thinking exercises. Spend time actively analyzing news articles, spotting logical fallacies in arguments, or dissecting your own thought processes. This intentional practice fortifies your critical thinking capabilities. Continuous learning isn't merely about accumulating facts. It's about nurturing a growth mindset and an unquenchable curiosity that drives you on a never-ending journey of intellectual discovery. As the Stoic philosopher Seneca aptly put it, we learn not for school, but for life. By embracing this path, you sharpen your mental faculties, enabling you to navigate life's complexities with increasing wisdom and clarity. Therefore, embark on this adventure of lifelong learning and transform your mind into a formidable instrument for understanding and overcoming the challenges of an ever-changing world. Lesson number 3. Take care of yourself. This lesson, take care of yourself, underscores the indispensable link between our physical and mental well-being and the clarity of our thoughts. Imagine trying to nurture a thriving garden in barren soil. It's an uphill battle. Similarly, fostering clear thinking is nearly impossible without first attending to our own health and wellness. The Stoics, with their keen insights into human nature, understood this connection well. They taught that our perceptions, more than the events themselves, shape our experiences. Epictetus, one of their most celebrated philosophers, encapsulated this idea when he said, "Man is not disturbed by events, but by the views he takes of them." This statement is a powerful reminder that taking care of ourselves is not just about physical health, but is crucial for maintaining mental and emotional resilience. The intertwined nature of the mind and body means that neglecting one can adversely affect the other. For instance, chronic sleep deprivation doesn't just leave us feeling tired. It impairs our ability to think clearly, remember important information, and make sound decisions. It can also heighten our impulsivity and emotional reactivity, leading us down a path of poor judgment and regrettable choices. Similarly, our dietary choices play a significant role in our cognitive functioning. A diet lacking in essential nutrients can lead to diminished memory, sluggish thinking, and a pervasive sense of mental fog. Conversely, nourishing our bodies with foods rich in omega-3 fatty acids and other brain-boosting nutrients can enhance our cognitive abilities, allowing us to think more clearly and effectively. Physical activity is another cornerstone of clear thinking. Regular exercise ensures that our brains receive a steady supply of oxygen-rich blood, which is vital for maintaining and forming new neural connections. This not only boosts our cognitive functions, but also helps in managing stress, thereby creating a more conducive environment for clear and focused thought. To cultivate a mindset conducive to clear thinking, we must adopt practical and sustainable self-care practices. Prioritizing quality sleep, for example, is essential. Striving for 7 to 8 hours of restful sleep each night can significantly improve our cognitive functions and emotional well-being. Establishing a consistent sleep routine and creating a calming pre-sleep ritual can help in achieving this goal. When it comes to nutrition, choosing foods that support brain health is key. Incorporating a variety of fruits, vegetables, whole grains, and lean proteins into our diet can boost our mental clarity and overall health. Engaging in physical activity that we enjoy not only makes it easier to maintain a regular exercise regimen but also enhances our brain's performance and reduces stress. Managing stress through relaxation techniques such as yoga, deep breathing, or meditation can also play a crucial role in maintaining mental clarity. Practicing mindfulness allows us to observe our thoughts and emotions without judgment, helping us to identify and change negative thought patterns that cloud our thinking. Taking care of ourselves is not an act of selfishness but a fundamental aspect of living a balanced and fulfilling life. Marcus Aurelius, the Stoic emperor, once said, "Waste no more time arguing about what a good man should be. Be one." This advice is a call to action for us to prioritize our well-being, to nurture our minds and bodies, and in doing so, to unlock our full potential for clear thinking. By embracing healthy habits and self-care, we lay the groundwork for a life marked by greater clarity, purpose, and achievement. Let us be the gardeners of our own minds, cultivating a landscape where clear thoughts can flourish, guiding us toward a more meaningful and satisfying life. Lesson number 4. Cultivate resilience through adversity. In the journey of life, we often encounter storms that test our strength and resolve. These moments of adversity, while challenging, offer profound lessons in the art of thinking clearly. The Stoics, with their profound understanding of human nature, emphasized the importance of resilience. Marcus Aurelius, a beacon of Stoic wisdom, once remarked, "The impediment to action advances action. What stands in the way becomes the way." This perspective invites us to view obstacles not as barriers but as opportunities for growth and clarity. Why is resilience crucial for clear thinking? Adversity introduces us to our limitations and vulnerabilities, prompting a deeper exploration of our inner selves. It is in the crucible of challenge that our true character is forged and our mental faculties are sharpened. Here's how adversity can enhance our clarity of thought. Fosters adaptability. Facing challenges head-on teaches us to be flexible in our approach and solutions. This adaptability is a cornerstone of clear thinking, allowing us to navigate life's uncertainties with grace and wisdom. Builds emotional intelligence. Adversity forces us to confront our emotions, leading to greater self-awareness and emotional regulation. Recognizing and managing our feelings helps us maintain a clear mind in stressful situations. Enhances problem-solving skills. Overcoming obstacles requires innovative thinking and the ability to evaluate situations from multiple perspectives. Each challenge we surmount strengthens our problem-solving abilities, contributing to clearer and more effective decision-making. Encourages reflection. Difficult times prompt introspection and re-evaluation of our values, beliefs, and goals. This reflective process is essential for clear thinking, as it helps us align our actions with our deepest convictions. How can we cultivate resilience? Building resilience is a deliberate practice that involves several key strategies. Embrace challenges as learning opportunities. Instead of shying away from difficulties, approach them with curiosity and an open mind. Ask yourself what lessons can be learned and how the experience can contribute to your growth. Maintain a positive outlook. Cultivate optimism by focusing on solutions rather than dwelling on problems. Positive thinking does not mean ignoring reality, but choosing to believe in your ability to overcome and learn from hardships. Develop a strong support network. Surround yourself with people who encourage and uplift you. A supportive community can provide different perspectives, advice, and emotional comfort during tough times. Practice gratitude. Regularly reflecting on what you're thankful for can shift your focus from what's going wrong to what's going right. Gratitude enhances emotional resilience, making it easier to think clearly under pressure. Strengthen your mind and body. Engage in activities that promote mental and physical well-being, such as meditation, exercise, and healthy eating. A strong body supports a strong mind, enhancing your capacity to cope with stress. Remember, resilience is not about never facing difficulties, but about how we respond to them. By embracing adversity as an integral part of our journey, we can uncover the profound lessons it has to offer. Let the wisdom of the Stoics guide you in cultivating resilience, and watch as your ability to think clearly and navigate life's challenges grows stronger with each obstacle you overcome. Lesson number 5. Slow down and reflect. In today's fast-moving world, it's all too easy to rush through life without pausing to consider our actions and their consequences. Slow down and reflect, a principle deeply rooted in the wisdom of Stoicism and exemplified by the teachings of Marcus Aurelius, the Stoic emperor, who famously advised, "Don't waste time debating what a good man should be. Be one." This statement underscores the importance of action over endless deliberation, urging us to make choices with intention and mindfulness. Why, you might ask, is it crucial to embrace this slower, more reflective approach to thinking and decision-making? The answer lies in the myriad benefits that come from pausing. To consider our steps, much like navigating a perilous mountain pass in the dead of night, requires careful, deliberate movement. In the rush of daily life, impulsive reactions often lead to decisions that we might later regret. By slowing down, we afford ourselves the opportunity to fully understand the situations we face, reduce the sway of immediate emotions, foresee the broader implications of our choices, and cultivate a deeper self-awareness. To truly grasp a situation, we must resist the urge to make snap judgments. Taking a moment to reflect allows us to view the issue from various angles, uncovering complexities and nuances that were not immediately apparent. This thorough understanding can guide us toward more informed and effective decisions. Moreover, our emotions, while a vital part of our human experience, can sometimes cloud our judgment. By stepping back, we allow the initial surge of feelings to subside, leading to clearer, more rational thinking. This detachment is crucial in evaluating our options without the distortion of strong emotions. Reflection also enables us to anticipate the consequences of our actions, both intended and unintended. In the heat of the moment, it's all too easy to overlook the potential outcomes of our choices. By slowing down, we can consider how our decisions align with our long-term goals and values, ensuring that we act in a manner that is true to ourselves. Furthermore, this practice of reflection fosters self-awareness, revealing our underlying thought patterns, biases, and emotional triggers. This insight is invaluable, empowering us to live authentically and make choices that resonate with our core principles. So how can we integrate this reflective practice into our bustling lives? Begin by carving out dedicated time for reflection, whether through journaling, meditation, or quiet contemplation. Even a brief period of introspection each day can yield significant insights. When faced with a decision, pause to ask yourself critical questions about the options before you, their alignment with your values, and their potential impacts. Engaging in dialogue with trusted friends or mentors can also enrich your perspective, offering new insights and considerations. Additionally, mindfulness practices can enhance our ability to remain present and detached from impulsive reactions, leading to more thoughtful and deliberate choices. Embracing the art of slowing down and reflecting is not an invitation to procrastination or indecision, but a call to thoughtful action. This approach, championed by Stoic philosophy, equips us with the tools to navigate life's complexities with wisdom and purpose. As Seneca, another Stoic luminary, wisely remarked, "The greatest remedy for anger is delay." By adopting this mindful pause, we transform our decision-making process, leading to outcomes that are not only more considerate but also more aligned with our deepest values and aspirations. Incorporating the timeless wisdom of Stoicism and the reflective practices suggested here can profoundly impact how we navigate the challenges and decisions of daily life. By choosing to slow down, reflect, and act with deliberate intention, we step closer to living a life marked by clarity, purpose, and stoic calm, embodying the virtues that Marcus Aurelius and his fellow Stoic philosophers have imparted to us through the ages. Lesson number 6. Embrace doubt and question assumptions. A lesson that Marcus Aurelius and his fellow Stoics have passed down through the ages. This lesson, deeply rooted in the embrace of doubt and the questioning of assumptions, serves as a beacon of wisdom for those seeking clarity in a world muddled by preconceptions and biases. The Stoics, with their keen insights into the human psyche, understood that the path to true wisdom is paved with the recognition of our own ignorance. It might seem paradoxical at first, but, as Seneca eloquently put it, our expectations can often become the very shackles that deter us from action. By clinging to unexamined beliefs, we erect invisible walls around our minds, hindering our ability to perceive the world with clarity and respond to life's challenges with agility. To dismantle these barriers and cultivate the lucidity of thought championed by the Stoics, we must first learn to deconstruct our knee-jerk reactions. Our minds, in their quest for efficiency, are quick to draw conclusions based on scant evidence, guided by entrenched biases. These instinctive judgments, while seemingly logical, are often marred by flaws. By questioning the validity of our initial thoughts, inquiring about the evidence that underpins them, considering alternative viewpoints, and scrutinizing the influence of our biases, we begin to erode the cognitive distortions that obscure our judgment. Moreover, the journey towards clear thinking necessitates the embrace of dissenting opinions. In our comfort zones, surrounded by echoes of our own thoughts, we fall prey to confirmation bias. Venturing beyond to seek out voices that challenge our perspectives exposes us to the vast landscape of human thought and experience, illuminating blind spots in our understanding and enriching our worldview. The power of what-if questions marks another milestone in this quest. By not taking things at face value and pondering over alternative realities, unintended consequences, and the defiance of the status quo, we arm ourselves with the mental agility needed to foresee challenges and make decisions that are both informed and nuanced. Practicing devil's advocacy further sharpens our mental acuity. This technique, inspired by the Stoic practice of negative visualization, involves scrutinizing our beliefs for weaknesses and counterarguments, thereby fortifying our convictions and revealing logical inconsistencies. At the heart of clear thinking lies the joy of intellectual humility. The true mark of wisdom is not in amassing knowledge, but in recognizing the bounds of our understanding and remaining open to new evidence and perspectives. This humility is the cornerstone of clear thinking and lifelong learning, enabling us to navigate the complexities of life with grace and wisdom. Embracing doubt and questioning assumptions is not an exercise in fostering insecurity, but a means to empower ourselves to think critically and make decisions that are reasoned and well-informed. By integrating these Stoic principles into our lives, we unlock the potential for a mind that is not only clearer but also more resilient and adaptable in the face of life's uncertainties. Let us, therefore, embark on this intellectual voyage with bold curiosity, challenging our preconceptions and uncovering the boundless possibilities of our minds. To illustrate the transformative power of these principles, let us consider the story of a renowned scientist who, despite his vast knowledge, remained ever curious and open to new ideas. This scientist, facing a perplexing problem in his research, decided to question the foundational assumptions that had guided his work for years. By embracing doubt and seeking out diverse perspectives, he uncovered a flaw in his initial hypothesis that, once addressed, led to a groundbreaking discovery. This tale not only highlights the importance of intellectual humility, but also demonstrates how questioning deeply held beliefs can lead to significant breakthroughs. Let this journey of intellectual exploration be a source of empowerment, enabling us to make decisions that are not only well-reasoned, but also aligned with the highest ideals of wisdom and virtue. Lesson number 7. Define your values and goals. Embarking on life's journey without a clear sense of direction is akin to navigating the vast, unpredictable ocean without a compass or map. You'd find yourself at the mercy of every shift in the wind and tide, uncertain of your destination or path. Yet with a steadfast compass in hand and a destination etched in your mind, you can steer through even the stormiest seas with purpose and resolve. This metaphor beautifully encapsulates the essence of defining your values and goals. They are the navigational tools that guide you through life's tumultuous waters, ensuring you remain on course toward your true north. The Stoics, with their profound wisdom, placed immense value on the art of self-examination and living with intention. Marcus Aurelius, a paragon of Stoic philosophy and an emperor to boot, once said, "Live each day as if it were your last. Diligently examine yourself." He recognized the critical role of introspection and having a clear sense of purpose in mastering life's complexities. To chart your own path, you must embark on a journey of self-discovery, anchoring yourself to principles that will guide your voyage. The first step in this journey is to delve deep into your own values, identifying what truly resonates with your innermost self. This could range from integrity and compassion to creativity or beyond. By reflecting on your experiences, emotions, and dreams, you can unearth your fundamental principles. These core values will serve as your decision-making foundation, providing stability and direction even in the face of adversity. Understanding your values is just the beginning. The next phase involves translating these values into tangible goals and aspirations. Think about the long-term impact you wish to have on the world, the skills you desire to master, and the experiences you yearn for. Setting clear, actionable goals not only gives your life direction, but also fuels your motivation to press forward. However, it's crucial that your goals are in harmony with your values, not shaped by external pressures or fleeting whims. Question whether your goals reflect your deepest values, if their achievement will bring you a sense of fulfillment, and if you're prepared to face the inevitable challenges and sacrifices they entail. Life in its essence is a dynamic journey rather than a static destination. This calls for flexibility in your plans and goals. As you evolve, learn, and encounter new experiences, your values might shift, necessitating adjustments in your course. Embrace this flexibility, allowing yourself to adapt while staying true to your foundational values. The Stoic philosophers, Marcus Aurelius, Epictetus, and Seneca, offered timeless wisdom on aligning your values with your goals, living purposefully, and facing life's trials with calmness and resilience. Drawing inspiration from their teachings can illuminate your path, aiding in the continuous process of defining your values and goals. This isn't a task to be completed once, but a lifelong endeavor of self-reflection, adaptation, and growth. By regularly engaging in self-examination and drawing upon the Stoics' insights, you can navigate life's journey with confidence and clarity. Your values and goals, much like a compass, will guide you toward a life of meaning and purpose. So, set forth with conviction, knowing that your inner compass will steer you through life's storms toward your destined harbor. Lesson number 8. Gather evidence and seek diverse perspectives. In a world brimming with information and diverse viewpoints, the art of thinking clearly is akin to navigating a vast ocean with a reliable compass. The Stoics, ancient philosophers who championed reason and logic, teach us a vital lesson in this endeavor: the importance of gathering evidence and seeking diverse perspectives. Imagine trying to understand a complex issue by relying on a single source of information, or conversing only with those who echo your thoughts. It's somewhat like attempting to paint a masterpiece with just one color. While you may capture a fragment of the truth, the full spectrum of reality remains unseen. The necessity of embracing varied viewpoints stems from our brain's tendency to take shortcuts, often favoring information that aligns with our existing beliefs and disregarding contradictory evidence. This can lead to the formation of echo chambers where our views are amplified without being challenged, limiting our understanding and growth. The Stoic philosopher Epictetus once remarked, "It is not the event itself that troubles us, but our views about it." This insight underscores the value of exposing ourselves to a broad range of ideas and perspectives, which can enrich our understanding, challenge our assumptions, and reveal the nuanced complexities of issues we might otherwise overlook. Engaging with diverse perspectives not only broadens our horizons but also helps us identify and confront our biases and prejudices. This self-awareness is crucial for critical thinking, allowing us to evaluate our beliefs more objectively and diminish the influence of unconscious biases. Moreover, by building our views on a foundation of carefully examined evidence and varied viewpoints, our beliefs become stronger and more resilient. Engaging in respectful debates and discussions sharpens our arguments, highlights potential flaws, and fosters intellectual resilience. So, how can we actively pursue diverse perspectives? Start by consulting a variety of credible sources, including news outlets, academic journals, and expert opinions that span the spectrum of viewpoints. Be vigilant of confirmation bias, and make a conscious effort to seek information that challenges your preconceptions. Engage in respectful dialogues with individuals who hold different opinions, striving for mutual understanding rather than victory. Expand your media consumption to include documentaries, podcasts, and books that offer unique insights on a range of topics, immersing yourself in different cultures and experiences to challenge your assumptions further. Stepping outside your comfort zone and challenging your echo chamber by engaging with communities that hold diverse viewpoints can lead to significant intellectual growth. Remember, the goal of seeking diverse perspectives is not to abandon your beliefs, but to enrich your understanding and appreciate the world's complexity. The Stoic philosopher Seneca once said, "The truth will never injure you no matter how harsh it may seem." This journey towards intellectual humility and a broader understanding of reality requires an open mind and a genuine thirst for knowledge. By embracing the challenge of gathering evidence and seeking diverse perspectives, you'll not only cultivate clear thinking, but also navigate life's complexities with greater wisdom and insight. This approach to thinking and learning echoes the timeless wisdom of Marcus Aurelius and the Stoics, offering a beacon of clarity in our often tumultuous world. As you embark on this journey, remember that the true art of thinking clearly lies in recognizing the vastness of our ignorance, the limitations of our perspectives, and the infinite value of seeking truth in the rich tapestry of human experience. Lesson number 9. Beware of cognitive biases. Embarking on a journey through the intricate landscape of our minds, we find ourselves akin to navigators traversing the vast expanse of the sea, guided by the stars of wisdom passed down through ages. Among these guiding lights, the teachings of Marcus Aurelius and the Stoic philosophers shine brightly, offering us invaluable lessons on the art of thinking clearly. As we delve into the third lesson, the importance of being wary of cognitive biases, we are reminded of the treacherous paths that lay hidden within our own patterns of thought, paths that can lead us astray if we are not vigilant. Imagine, if you will, a dense and uncharted forest, where every step taken is guided by a compass that, unbeknownst to you, has been tampered with. The risk of losing your way is not just a possibility, but a certainty. This metaphor serves as a powerful illustration of how our minds, influenced by cognitive biases, can often resemble that malfunctioning compass, leading us deeper into the wilderness of confusion and error. The Stoics, with their meticulous examination of judgments and thoughts, teach us the critical importance of recognizing and mitigating the influence of these biases. Cognitive biases, those deviations from rational thinking, act as mental shortcuts that, while aiding in the swift processing of information, also pave the way for errors and distortions in our judgment. Among these biases, confirmation bias stands out as particularly insidious. It is the tendency to seek out and prioritize information that confirms our pre-existing beliefs, effectively blinding us to the full spectrum of reality. This bias ensnares us in a self-reinforcing cycle of closed-mindedness, making the pursuit of truth all the more challenging. To combat this, we must actively seek out opposing viewpoints, engage in respectful debate, and remain open to alternative explanations, much like the Stoic practice of challenging one's assumptions. Similarly, the availability bias leads us to overestimate the likelihood of events based on how easily examples come to mind. This bias can skew our perception of reality as vivid but rare events such as plane crashes can unduly influence our feelings of safety and risk. To counteract this, we must base our judgments on comprehensive data and statistics, looking beyond the immediate and obvious to the broader context. The anchoring bias, which gives disproportionate weight to the first piece of information we encounter, can also distort our decision-making process. By recognizing this bias, we can strive to gather multiple data points and objectively compare options before forming judgments. This approach helps us avoid being unduly influenced by initial impressions or offers. Furthermore, the bandwagon effect and in-group bias remind us of the human tendency to conform to the beliefs and behaviors of others, often at the expense of our individual judgment and fairness. To navigate these biases, we must critically evaluate our beliefs considering our values and evidence, and strive to judge individuals based on their actions and merits rather than their group affiliations. The Stoics, like Epictetus, emphasized the paramount importance of personal responsibility in our judgments. By actively analyzing our biases, seeking diverse perspectives, and practicing critical thinking, we can cultivate a clearer and more unbiased mindset. This disciplined approach to thinking not only empowers us to make sound decisions but also enables us to navigate the complex days of life with greater wisdom and insight. In our modern lives, where information is abundant and opinions are diverse, the lessons of Marcus Aurelius and Stoicism are more relevant than ever. By arming ourselves with the knowledge of cognitive biases and striving for mental clarity, we can correct the course of our internal compasses. This journey of self-awareness and critical thinking is not just an intellectual exercise, but a practical guide to living a more informed, discerning, and fulfilling life. Let us, therefore, embrace these lessons with open minds and hearts, applying them to our daily lives and charting a course towards a future marked by clarity, wisdom, and insight. Lesson number 10. Embrace logic and reason. Navigating the tumultuous waters of life, especially for men aged 30 to 65 who are delving into the profound teachings of Marcus Aurelius and the principles of Stoicism, requires more than just raw emotion. It demands the guidance of logic and reason. Imagine yourself at the helm of a ship amidst a stormy sea, the waves of emotion crashing against the hull, threatening to steer you off course. The Stoics, with their unwavering commitment to reason and logic, understood the peril of letting emotions dictate our course. They championed reason as the compass that ensures clear thinking, enabling us to separate the churning emotions from the calm, collected judgment necessary to navigate life's challenges. Why then is it paramount to anchor ourselves in logic and reason? Emotions, while enriching our lives with depth and color, often cloud our judgment, leading to impulsive decisions, skewed interpretations, and biased perceptions. By integrating logic and reason into our thought processes, we unlock a treasure trove of benefits. We begin to recognize emotional biases, those hidden undercurrents that subtly influence our reasoning without our conscious awareness. Logic and reason serve as the lighthouse, illuminating these biases and guiding us to overcome them. Moreover, emotions can distort our interpretation of evidence, tempting us to cherry-pick information that confirms our pre-existing beliefs. Logic and reason, however, empower us to objectively analyze evidence, to consider all facets of an issue, and to draw conclusions grounded in facts rather than feelings. They also sharpen our ability to identify logical fallacies, those deceptive reasoning patterns clouded by emotion. Armed with logic and reason, we can navigate through flawed arguments and avoid being misled by them. When emotions take the helm, our decisions often become impulsive and short-sighted. Logic and reason allow us to take a step back, to weigh our options carefully, and to choose a path aligned with our long-term goals and values. This doesn't mean we should cast emotions overboard. They are valuable indicators of our values, needs, and desires. The art lies in acknowledging their presence without allowing them to dictate our choices. To cultivate this balance, we can start by identifying our emotional triggers, those situations that evoke strong emotional responses. Understanding these triggers enables us to anticipate their influence and respond more rationally. Naming our emotions as we experience them creates a buffer between us and our feelings, allowing for more objective observation. Seeking diverse perspectives and engaging in discussions with trusted individuals can provide objective feedback and challenge our emotional biases. Furthermore, in emotionally charged situations, it's wise to delay judgment, allowing time for the storm of emotions to calm, gathering information, and engaging in logical reasoning before making a decision. Embracing logic and reason is not about suppressing our emotions. It's about fostering a harmonious relationship where emotions inform, but do not control our thinking. With the compass of reason in one hand and the map of our emotions in the other, we can navigate life's complexities with greater clarity, purpose, and well-reasoned decisions. As the Stoic philosopher Epictetus eloquently put it, it is not the event itself that troubles us, but our views about it. By choosing our views wisely, informed by logic and reason, we chart a course toward a fulfilling and meaningful future, connecting the timeless wisdom of Stoicism with the challenges of modern life, offering practical advice for men seeking to lead a thoughtful, balanced, and principled life. Lesson number 11. Beware of emotional hijacking. In the midst of life's tumultuous seas where emotional tempests can suddenly engulf us, leaving our rational compass spinning, the ancient wisdom of Stoicism, particularly as championed by Marcus Aurelius, offers a beacon of clarity. Imagine yourself as the captain of a ship, navigating through a sudden, fierce storm. The wind screams, the waves tower, and the world narrows to the immediate chaos. This is akin to the experience of emotional hijacking, where intense feelings surge uncontrollably, commandeering our ability to think clearly and pushing us towards impulsive, often regrettable actions. The Stoics, revered for their emotional fortitude and lucid reasoning, recognized this peril well. They taught that unchecked emotions could usurp the throne of reason, leading us astray. Why does emotional hijacking pose such a formidable threat to our clarity of thought? The crux of the matter lies in our brain's wiring. When emotions intensify, the amygdala, our neural alarm system, overrides the prefrontal cortex, the sanctum of logic and reasoning. This primal mechanism, though a lifesaver in dire straits, often misfires in the mundanities of modern life, leading to a cascade of cognitive distortions. Our decision-making faculties wane under the cloud of emotion, making us susceptible to choices we might later lament. From uttering words in anger that wound others to making hasty financial decisions or acting in ways that fracture relationships, emotions can distort our perception of reality, magnifying or diminishing situations beyond their true scale. Minor setbacks may seem catastrophic, innocuous remarks become personal affronts, and we may find ourselves ensnared in a web of unfounded negative conclusions. Unchecked emotions can amplify conflicts, fueling arguments, misunderstandings, and ultimately, eroding the bonds that tether us to one another. So how do we navigate through these emotional squalls and reclaim the helm of reason? The Stoic Toolkit, rich with strategies for self-awareness and emotional regulation, offers invaluable guidance. Mindfulness meditation, practiced with consistency, sharpens our ability to detect the stirrings of emotion, allowing us to observe them dispassionately and decide our response. This pause between stimulus and reaction grants us the sovereignty to act with intention and calm. The simple act of deep breathing can be a lifeline in moments of emotional overwhelm, activating the parasympathetic nervous system to quell the storm within, paving the way for tranquility and clearer thought. Cognitive restructuring challenges us to interrogate our negative thought patterns, asking ourselves about the accuracy and evidence of our thoughts and considering alternative, less emotionally charged interpretations. This helps to dial down the emotional intensity. Sometimes the best course of action is to momentarily withdraw from the eye of the storm, whether by stepping away physically or shifting our focus to a calming activity. This respite allows our emotions to ebb, clearing the fog for more lucid contemplation upon our return. Emotional hijacking is not an emblem of frailty, but a universal human experience. By understanding its hazards and arming ourselves with Stoic strategies, we can master our emotions and foster a mindset of clarity and purpose, even in the face of life's tempests. Marcus Aurelius, the Stoic luminary, counseled, "The object of life is not to be on the side of the majority, but to escape finding oneself in the ranks of the insane." By reigning over our emotions, we remain faithful to our values, make judicious decisions, and chart a course through life with greater clarity and conviction. Let us, therefore, be the steadfast captains of our destinies, navigating emotional upheavals with grace and guiding our thoughts towards a brighter, more enlightened horizon. Lesson number 12. Value clarity and precision. In the intricate dance of life, where each step can lead us through a labyrinth of decisions, the art of thinking clearly emerges as a beacon of guidance, much like a lighthouse guiding ships through treacherous waters. This lesson, deeply rooted in the wisdom of Stoicism and exemplified by the teachings of Marcus Aurelius, emphasizes the paramount importance of clarity and precision in our thoughts and words. Imagine, if you will, embarking on a journey through a dense, uncharted forest. The only tool at your disposal is a map, but alas, it is blurred, with lines intertwining like the threads of a poorly woven fabric. Each path appears indistinct, leading to uncertainty and hesitation. This metaphor serves as a powerful illustration of life's journey, underscoring the necessity for clear thinking and precise communication to navigate its complexities successfully. Seneca, a luminary in the Stoic philosophy, eloquently stated, "The shortest and surest way is to lay the cards on the table." This aphorism encapsulates the essence of our discourse, highlighting the critical role that clarity and precision play in our interactions and thought processes. In a world brimming with ambiguity and confusion, these principles act as a sharpened blade, slicing through the fog of uncertainty to reveal the essence of truth and understanding. Why, one might ask, do we place such immense value on clarity and precision? The answer lies in the myriad benefits these virtues bestow upon our cognitive and communicative endeavors. Clear and precise thoughts and language fortify us against misunderstandings, ineffective problem-solving, and the erosion of our credibility. Ambiguity, the antithesis of clarity, is a fertile ground for misinterpretations and missed opportunities for genuine connection. It obscures our intentions, breeding frustration and conflict, while unclear thinking obstructs our ability to discern the root causes of issues, compelling us to grapple with symptoms rather than eradicating the problem at its source. Moreover, vague language diminishes our confidence and authority, whereas expressing ourselves with clarity and precision commands respect and amplifies our influence in conversations. To cultivate these virtues, we can employ several strategies to refine our thought processes and communication. Firstly, defining important terms and concepts is crucial, especially when navigating complex discussions. This practice ensures mutual understanding and precludes confusion. Secondly, deconstructing complicated ideas into smaller, manageable segments renders them more accessible and comprehensible. Furthermore, employing specific examples can illuminate abstract concepts, rendering them tangible and facilitating a deeper grasp of the subject matter. Engaging in dialogue and soliciting feedback allows us to gauge the reception of our ideas and adjust our communication accordingly. Lastly, pausing before speaking affords us the opportunity to organize our thoughts, ensuring that our message is conveyed in the most effective manner possible. By championing clarity and precision, we unlock a plethora of benefits: enhanced communication, sharper thinking, bolstered credibility, and superior problem-solving capabilities. Clear communication is the cornerstone of understanding, relationship building, and collaborative success. It compels us to engage in critical thinking, identifying and addressing potential ambiguities in our reasoning. When we articulate our thoughts with clarity and precision, we exude confidence and authority, lending weight to our ideas. This approach not only facilitates the identification of problems, but also aids in the development of viable solutions. In conclusion, clarity and precision are not merely tools for effective communication. They are the very foundation of lucid thinking. By embracing these principles, we equip ourselves to better navigate the complexities of life, empowering both ourselves and others to comprehend and engage with the world in a more meaningful way. Let us, therefore, sharpen our minds, harness the power of clear and precise language, and elevate our communication and understanding to unprecedented heights. In doing so, we honor the legacy of Marcus Aurelius and the Stoic philosophers, applying their timeless wisdom to the challenges of modern life, and in turn, forging a path toward a more enlightened existence. Lesson number 13. Practice active listening. In the realm of personal growth and understanding, the art of active listening emerges as a beacon, guiding us through the intricate maze of human interaction and thought. Imagine, if you will, a puzzle with missing pieces. No matter your skill or determination, the image remains incomplete without every piece. This analogy mirrors our journey through life's complexities, where understanding and integrating diverse perspectives are akin to finding those missing puzzle pieces. The Stoics, ancient philosophers celebrated for their pursuit of wisdom and virtue, held active listening in high regard. Epictetus, a figurehead among them, once articulated, "A wise man must learn how to argue on behalf of his own opinion without malice towards those who oppose him." This profound statement underscores not only the essence of defending our viewpoints, but also the critical importance of genuinely grasping the perspectives of others. But why does active listening hold such a pivotal role in the art of clear thinking? In the whirlwind of our modern lives, it's all too easy to slip into the habit of passive listening, where words flutter by our ears, their meanings barely scratching the surface of our consciousness. This superficial engagement can lead to misunderstandings, overlooked opportunities for growth, and, at times, unnecessary conflicts. Active listening, however, is an entirely different dance. It demands our full presence, urging us to immerse ourselves in the speaker's words, to observe their nonverbal cues, and to truly hear what is being conveyed. It's about locking eyes with the speaker, lending them your undivided attention, and tuning into their body language and tone, all in an effort to fully embrace their message. Empathy plays a starring role in this process, striving to understand the speaker's viewpoint, emotions, and experiences, even when they diverge from our own, paves the way for genuine connection and deeper comprehension. It's about asking questions that clarify and enrich our understanding, showing that we value and are engaged in the dialogue. And as we resist the impulse to interrupt, we allow the speaker the space to express themselves fully, fostering a smoother exchange of ideas. Reflecting on and summarizing what we've heard not only confirms our understanding but also encourages ongoing conversation, knitting a tighter fabric of mutual respect and understanding. The fruits of active listening are manifold. It enhances our grasp of diverse viewpoints, enriching our knowledge and challenging our preconceptions. It diminishes conflict, enabling us to approach disagreements with empathy and respect. And it fortifies relationships, laying the groundwork for trust and a positive social milieu. Moreover, it sharpens our problem-solving skills, as understanding the multifaceted nature of issues through various lenses often leads to more effective resolutions. Active listening transcends mere skill. It embodies a mindset. It invites us to engage in conversations with curiosity, humility, and an earnest willingness to learn from others. Marcus Aurelius, another luminary in the Stoic tradition, once advised, "Waste no more time arguing about what a good man should be. Be one." In the spirit of Aurelius, let us embrace active listening, not as a means to win arguments, but as a pathway to understanding, empathy, and deeper connections. By listening attentively, employing our cognitive faculties to their fullest, and seeking to truly comprehend every conversation, we unlock a treasure trove of insights, enriching our lives and the lives of those around us with clarity and wisdom. As we conclude our journey through the 13 lessons on the art of thinking clearly, inspired by Marcus Aurelius and the timeless wisdom of Stoicism, it's essential to reflect on the profound insights we've uncovered. These lessons, ranging from embracing doubt and questioning assumptions to the power of simplicity, offer us a roadmap to navigate life's complexities with wisdom, resilience, and clarity. The Stoic teachings remind us that clear thinking is not merely an intellectual exercise, but a way of living that encompasses our values, decisions, and interactions with the world around us. By applying these principles, we can cultivate a mind that is not only sharp and informed, but also compassionate and grounded in virtue. As we move forward, let's carry these lessons with us, allowing them to illuminate our path and guide our choices. Let's commit to a life of continuous learning, self-reflection, and mindful living, embracing the challenges and opportunities that come our way with open hearts and clear minds. And now, I invite you to join me in this journey of growth and discovery. If you found value in these insights, please consider liking, sharing, and subscribing to Stoic in Your Life on YouTube. Don't forget to turn on notifications to ensure you don't miss our upcoming videos, where we'll continue to explore the art of living wisely and well. Together, let's build a community of thoughtful individuals dedicated to improving themselves and the world around them. Thank you for watching, and remember, the path to clarity and peace begins with a single step. Let's take that step together. Welcome to Stoic in Your Life. Seneca once said, "If you really want to escape the things that harass you, what you're needing is not to be in a different place, but to be a different person." Today we embark on a journey to understand why embracing the path of singlehood could be one of the most empowering choices you make for personal growth and happiness. We'll uncover the benefits of singlehood, acknowledging the challenges, while highlighting the opportunities for self-discovery, resilience, and ultimately a redefined sense of fulfillment that comes from within. Whether you're single by choice or by circumstance, this journey promises insights into how solo living can lead to a deeper understanding of oneself, fostering independence and preparing one for healthier, more meaningful connections in the future. Let's begin. One, are you fear of being single? In the tapestry of life, there's a peculiar fear that weaves its way into the hearts of many, the dread of solitude. Imagine sitting alone at a table set for one in a bustling restaurant, the other chairs empty. Think of the night spent in an unshared bed, its coldness seeping into your bones, or the echoing silence of a home that bears witness to your life's victories and defeats, with no one to share in the joy or offer solace in the sorrow. It's a haunting image, isn't it? The fear of being perceived as unlovable or undesirable, plagued by the unsettling notion that this state of solitude might be a permanent fixture in your life. If you've ever found yourself single, chances are these thoughts have crossed your mind, and why wouldn't they? In a society that glorifies romantic companionship above almost all else, it's almost expected. This narrative is perpetuated through the stories told in our movies, the lyrics of our favorite songs, and even the subtle undertones of our social and political dialogues. You'll never find love. They jeer, as if it's the ultimate condemnation. This mindset ensnares many into believing that any form of companionship, no matter how unfitting, is preferable to the daunting prospect of being alone. Yet what if we dared to challenge this narrative? What if we viewed singleness not as a pitiable state to be feared, but as an opportunity to be seized? Here lies the crux of our exploration: the myriad benefits of embracing life sans a romantic partner. It's not an easy journey to step away from societal expectations and forge a path of individual fulfillment and happiness. But with sincerity, self-reflection, and a deliberate approach to personal growth, it's not only possible but can be profoundly rewarding. The quest for happiness, as many discover, is oftentimes less arduous when embarked upon solo rather than in the relentless search for the right partner. Who then is invincible? The one who cannot be upset by anything outside their reasoned choice, proclaimed the Stoic philosopher Epictetus, reminding us of the power within to shape our own contentment, independent of external companionship. This perspective is a beacon for those navigating the waters of singleness, illuminating a path to inner peace and self-sufficiency. But why should you stay single? This question beckons a reflection on the value of self-discovery and the unparalleled freedom that comes with it. Singleness affords the luxury of crafting a life tailored to your own desires and aspirations, unencumbered by the necessity to compromise or conform to another's expectations. It's an invitation to delve deeply into the essence of who you are and what you truly want from life. I pose this question to you, dear listener. Have you ever considered the liberation that comes with being solely responsible for your happiness? The journey of singleness is not a sentence to a life of solitude, but an opportunity to engage with life on your terms, to build resilience, and to cultivate a sense of self that is not reliant on another's presence for validation or joy. In a world that often rushes to pair up, taking a moment to appreciate the richness of life as a single individual is both a radical act of self-love and a testament to the strength of the human spirit. 2. Societal pressures and misconceptions. In the modern life, there exists a potent, often unspoken expectation, the quest for a romantic partner to be the beacon in our lives, illuminating every shadowed corner of our existence. This expectation, deeply entrenched in the fabric of our society, demands that our partners not only share our bed, but also shoulder the roles of best friends, counselors, caregivers, and providers. Yet, is it not a Herculean task to place upon the shoulders of a single soul the weight of our every need and desire? Marcus Aurelius, a Stoic philosopher, once mused, "Very little is needed to make a happy life. It is all within yourself, in your way of thinking." This wisdom beckons us to ponder the merit of diversifying our support network, thereby not just alleviating the pressure on our romantic relationships, but enriching our lives with a multitude of perspectives and support. The fallacy that a single individual can encapsulate the entirety of our emotional, mental, and physical sustenance is a misconception that has led many relationships to the brink of collapse. One party, overwhelmed by the avalanche of expectations, may find themselves trapped in a cycle of burnout and disillusionment. The truth, as Stoicism teaches us, lies in the power of self-reliance and the strength found in a community of support. By broadening our horizons and embracing the unique contributions of friends, family, and even acquaintances, we arm ourselves against the vicissitudes of life, ensuring that loneliness is a stranger rather than a constant companion. Yet the irony of modern companionship is such that one can feel a profound sense of isolation, even when partnered. This paradox is exacerbated by societal norms and the fear of solitude, propelling individuals to cling to relationships long past their expiration. The belief that toil and trouble are the bedrock of romantic engagement often leaves individuals grappling with loneliness in silence, shrouded in shame and guilt for feeling isolated within a union purported to be their sanctuary. This narrative is further complicated by the glossy veneer of romantic fulfillment peddled by media and societal lore. The incessant portrayal of love as the panacea for existential completeness has led many to embark on a quixotic quest for their better half, neglecting the Stoic virtue of self-sufficiency and the fulfillment derived from solitary contentment. Ernest Hemingway once stated, "There is nothing noble in being superior to your fellow man. True nobility is being superior to your former self." In this light, the journey of self-improvement and personal fulfillment should not be contingent upon the presence of a partner, but rather a quest embarked upon with or without companionship. Furthermore, societal structures and economic incentives are skewed in favor of romantic pairings, from fiscal benefits to the perceived social status conferred upon those in relationships. This bias not only marginalizes the single individual, but also perpetuates the stigma of solitude as a lesser state of being, overshadowing the myriad benefits of single life, such as autonomy, self-discovery, and the freedom to forge a path untethered to the expectations and compromises that relationships often demand. 3. Being single isn't the same as being alone or lonely. Embarking on the journey of understanding why embracing solitude can enrich your life brings us to a pivotal realization. Being single does not equate to loneliness or isolation. This distinction is crucial in the tapestry of modern living, where connections can be multifaceted and deeply rewarding, without the anchor of romantic involvement. It's about recognizing that your heart can be filled with the love of family and friends, people who infuse your life with joy, support, and companionship. This perspective shifts the narrative from seeking completeness from a partner to finding it within the world you've built around you and, importantly, within yourself. Have you ever considered what areas of your life could flourish if you shifted your focus away from dating? This isn't to diminish the beauty of romantic love, but to highlight that there's a whole spectrum of love and connection waiting to be explored. The key lesson here is that fulfillment and companionship are abundantly available in many forms. By embracing your single status, you're not closing off your heart, but rather opening it to a myriad of experiences and bonds that can equally nourish your soul. In this light, being single is not a status but a path to discovering the depths of connections that life has to offer. 4. Single. You have complete control over your life choices. Embarking on the journey of life, one of the most profound choices you can make is to embrace singleness. This decision offers an unparalleled opportunity to exercise complete control over your life choices, paving the way for a deep, personal exploration of what it truly means to live a fulfilling life on your own terms. It's a concept that might seem daunting at first, especially in a society that often prioritizes partnership over personal autonomy. Yet the benefits of choosing to walk your path solo for a time, or even indefinitely, are immense and profoundly liberating. When you stand at the crossroads of your life, the freedom to pivot without the need to accommodate a partner's desires or needs is not just liberating, it's revolutionary. Imagine the possibility of relocating to a dream city, shifting careers on a whim, or pursuing passions that light up your soul without a second thought for the impact such decisions might have on someone else. This level of autonomy extends beyond the big leaps to the minutiae of daily life. How you choose to decorate your space, the rhythms of your daily routines, and even the simple choice of what to have for dinner. While these might seem like trivial aspects of freedom, they collectively contribute to a profound sense of independence that can be challenging to achieve when navigating life alongside a partner. This path of singleness is not without its challenges, of course. It confronts you with the task of dealing with any underlying issues of dependency head-on, pushing you towards growth and self-sufficiency. It's a crucible for self-discovery, offering the rare chance to delve deep into who you are when stripped of external influences. From childhood through young adulthood, our lives are often scripted by others, parents, educators, and the societal expectations that herd us from one life stage to another, without pause for self-reflection. Jumping from this directly into a relationship can inadvertently stifle personal growth, trapping you in a cycle of dependency that might feel comfortable, but ultimately limits your potential. As Marcus Aurelius, a Stoic philosopher, once said, "The happiness of your life depends upon the quality of your thoughts." When you're single, you're granted the space to cultivate your thoughts, desires, and aspirations without compromise. It's a time to build a life that reflects your deepest values and aspirations. This period of singleness is not just about waiting for something or someone to come along. It's about actively shaping your existence into one that brings you joy, fulfillment, and a profound understanding of your own worth. Consider this. When was the last time you made a decision purely for yourself without weighing its impact on someone else? If you find this question challenging, it might be time to explore the benefits of singleness. It's an opportunity to build a strong foundation of self-reliance and confidence in your ability to navigate life's ups and downs independently. I invite you to ponder this. How might your life transform if you viewed singleness not as a gap between relationships, but as a deliberate choice for personal growth and self-discovery? Engage with us in the comments below, share your thoughts, and let's embark on this exploration together. In embracing singleness, you're not merely passing time alone. You're actively engaging in the art of building a life that's authentically yours, unencumbered by the need to compromise. It's an adventure that promises growth, self-reliance, and a deeper appreciation for the person you are becoming. 5. Don't deny yourself the opportunity of self-discovery. It's in the tranquil solitude of our own company that we often uncover the most profound insights about who we are and what we truly desire. This path of solitude is not a retreat from the world, but rather an intimate exploration of the self, a pilgrimage of the soul that echoes the timeless wisdom of Stoicism. Seneca, a Stoic philosopher, once remarked, "All the terms of our human condition are a privilege to him who understands them as such. To know them is to be immune from their tyranny." This powerful assertion invites us to embrace solitude not as a burden, but as a liberating force that propels us toward self-mastery and fulfillment. An extended period of life unencumbered by the complexities of romantic entanglements offers a unique vantage point from which to tune into our emotional landscape. It's in the quiet moments of reflection that we learn to listen to the whispers of our heart, discerning our deepest wants and aspirations. The absence of a partner's influence allows us to hear our own voice with clarity, guiding us to live a life that resonates with our core values. It's a transformative process, wherein we become adept at soothing our own sorrows, cherishing our own company, and nurturing our well-being. This self-sufficiency is a testament to our strength and resilience, fostering a sense of peace and contentment that is not reliant on external validation. The beauty of this solitary journey is not in isolation, but in the authentic connection it fosters with oneself. It's a period of growth and introspection that teaches us how to be our own best friend, confidant, and healer. Through this process, we cultivate a relationship with ourselves that is rooted in understanding, compassion, and unconditional love. This self-relationship becomes the foundation upon which we build our interactions with the world. It empowers us to engage with others from a place of wholeness and confidence, rather than seeking completion outside of ourselves. Marcus Aurelius, another Stoic sage, advised, "Nowhere can man find a quieter or more untroubled retreat than in his own soul." This profound insight highlights the importance of internal harmony and the wisdom of seeking solace within. By embracing solitude, we become attuned to the natural rhythms of our being, learning to flow with the currents of life rather than against them. This alignment brings a sense of ease and grace to our existence, enabling us to navigate the challenges of life with serenity and resilience. 6. Challenges of being single. The irony is palpable. While we're surrounded by friends and family, the absence of a romantic partner can still leave a void, a whisper of loneliness in the midst of company. This is the nuanced reality of being single, where the joy of independence meets the quiet nights of solitude. Consider for a moment the story of Alex, who, after years of moving from one relationship to the next, decided to embrace singlehood. Alex found the initial thrill of freedom exhilarating. Weekends were filled with personal projects and evenings were spent in the warm company of friends. Yet, as the novelty waned, Alex encountered the solitude that often walks hand in hand with being single. Friends wrapped in the arms of their own lives and loves could no longer offer the immediate solace of a listening ear after a challenging day. The tasks of daily life, once shared, now lay solely on Alex's shoulders, along with the yearning for a simple gesture of affection, a morning coffee made by someone who cares, or the comfort of a hug after a long day. In the solitude of singlehood, we are presented with a mirror, reflecting not just the absence of a partner but the presence of our own selves. Here lies the crux of singlehood's challenge, the confrontation with self-responsibility. It's a stark realization that, in the absence of another, we are the architects of our happiness and the stewards of our sorrow. For Alex, this realization was a turning point. No longer could the blame be shifted. The responsibility for change rested firmly in Alex's own hands. This journey, however, is not without its temptations to veer off path. The allure of temporary companionship, the siren call of dating apps, and the fleeting comfort of casual encounters can often serve as distractions from the deeper quest for self-understanding and fulfillment. It's a testament to the human condition. Our instinctual drive to seek connection can sometimes lead us into the arms of situations that serve neither our hearts nor our growth. Yet herein lies the opportunity for profound personal evolution. Embracing singlehood as a phase of introspection and self-reliance offers a fertile ground for growth. It is a time to explore the depths of our being, to understand our needs, desires, and fears, and to cultivate a relationship with ourselves that is both nurturing and honest. So, what can we learn from the story of Alex and the shared experiences of many navigating singlehood? The essence of this journey is not found in the absence of companionship, but in the presence of self-discovery. It's an invitation to confront our insecurities, to embrace our independence, and to find contentment within ourselves. As we traverse this path, we realize that being single is not a sentence of solitude, but a season of self, a time to lay the foundations of a life where we are complete, with or without another. In this light, I pose a question to you, my fellow travelers on this Stoic journey. What aspects of yourself have you discovered in the quiet moments of being alone? 7. Being single allows you to become more resilient and self-reliant. Choosing the path of singleness is a journey of resilience and self-reliance, a testament to the courage nestled deep within your spirit. It's an intimate dance with the essence of who you are, a fearless dive into the depths of your soul, uncovering what lays beneath without dread. This deliberate choice of solitude is not merely about being alone. It's a profound act of self-love. It invites you to revel in your own company, to let your thoughts and deeds shape your life's path. In this solitude, you find that your sense of worth, your desire for love, and the validation you seek must all spring from within, untethered to another's presence. But let me remind you, this transformation does not happen overnight. It cannot be rushed through a brief period of solitude squeezed between fleeting relationships. This journey may stretch over years, during which the allure of singleness becomes clear. You may discover a preference for solitude, a state not of loneliness but of liberation and excitement. The Stoic philosopher Seneca once said, "All the terms of our human lot are wisely ordered. It is the mind that makes the man, and our vigor is in our immortal soul." This wisdom rings true for those walking the path of singleness. It emphasizes the Stoic belief in the strength of the human spirit and the power of the mind over the circumstances of our lives. Now, I ask you, have you ever considered the immense power that lies in choosing to be single? Have you pondered the freedom and self-discovery that this path can unveil? As we journey through this exploration together, let's delve into the virtues of singleness, embracing it not as a mere interlude between relationships but as a fulfilling and enriching chapter of life in its own right. Let this dialogue be a bridge to understanding, an invitation to reflect on the beauty and strength found in the embrace of solitude. 8. Being single can improve future relationships. The decision to embrace singleness is not merely a hiatus from romantic entanglements but a profound journey toward self-discovery and future relational fulfillment. Marcus Aurelius, a Stoic philosopher, once said, "Nowhere can a man find a quieter or more untroubled retreat than in his own soul." This sentiment beautifully encapsulates the essence of choosing to remain single, at least for a season. It's a period where the cacophony of societal expectations and the pursuit of romantic companionship momentarily pause, allowing one's inner voice and self-awareness to flourish. When we consider the path of staying single, it's crucial to acknowledge that this isn't an indictment of romantic relationships or a dismissal of their value. Indeed, each relationship is a mosaic of experiences, teaching us about love, compromise, and the reflection of our deepest selves through the eyes of another. The prospect of finding someone with whom we resonate so profoundly that they seem to complete the puzzle of our existence is undeniably alluring and, for many, represents the ultimate relational apex. However, the journey of singleness is an invaluable chapter in the book of our lives, offering a unique perspective on personal growth and self-appreciation. It's a time for introspection, for understanding the contours of our own being, away from the reflective gaze of a partner. It's about discovering the person we are when stripped of the title of someone's significant other, a chance to affirm our worth, values, and the sheer uniqueness of our individuality. This self-realization breeds a form of confidence that is impermeable to the external validation often sought in relationships. It teaches us that our self-worth is an intrinsic treasure, leading to a future where we engage in relationships not out of necessity, but as a complementary addition to our already fulfilled existence. Furthermore, this period of solitude prepares us for future relationships in a way that nothing else can. It fosters a sense of completeness within ourselves, making us understand that while companionship can be enriching, it is not the sole source of our happiness or self-worth. We learn that the most profound relationship we can have is with ourselves, and in doing so, we set a foundation for any future relationships to be based on mutual respect, love, and a deep-seated understanding that we are whole on our own. 9. Openness to love. In the life, discovering genuine compatibility is akin to finding a needle in a haystack. The enigma of attraction is vast and intricate. Against all odds, you cross paths with someone. This person isn't just anyone. They're a remarkable addition to the world you've meticulously built. They see you, the real you, and embrace all that you are with open arms. How could you possibly turn your back on such a connection? Embracing singleness isn't an oath of perpetual solitude. Rather, it's an invitation to dive deep into the recesses of your soul, to understand the true worth of your time, and to uncover the authentic you. It teaches us the critical lesson that we shouldn't hastily invest our hearts for the mere sake of companionship. Yet it also cautions against the danger of becoming so entrenched in our own company that we inadvertently bolt the door to potential love. Happiness thrives not just in solitude, but in the shared joy between two souls. There's wisdom in the words, happiness held is the seed, happiness shared is the flower. Beware the trap of gripping tightly to your independence to the point where you are unwilling to unclasp your hand for the right person. When they arrive, it's not about relinquishing your world, but rather inviting them in, stepping into theirs, and finding a harmony between the two. A stable foundation ensures you can always find your way back, imbuing you with the confidence that forms the bedrock of profound relationships. It's in the tender care of your happiness seed that it finds the strength to blossom under the nurturing rays of shared love. Love, after all, is a multifaceted spectacle, us not to wall ourselves off, but to remain open to the possibilities of love. It challenges us to recognize when to hold on to our independence and when to let someone in, striking a balance that allows us to grow, not just individually, but together. This delicate equilibrium is where true happiness blooms, a shared journey where two souls learn, grow, and thrive in the warmth of mutual understanding and respect. So I invite you to ponder, what does your garden of happiness look like? And are you ready for it to bloom? As we've journeyed together through the reasons why embracing singlehood can be a path to self-discovery, personal growth, and ultimate happiness, it's clear that being single is not about loneliness or a lack of love. It's about finding love within yourself, understanding your worth, and preparing yourself for the kind of love that complements, not completes you. Stoic in Your Life has always been about navigating through life's challenges with resilience and wisdom, and this exploration of singlehood is no exception. Being single offers a unique opportunity to strengthen your relationship with yourself, to grow more self-reliant, and to become more open to the kind of love that enriches your life without defining it. As we conclude today's episode, we invite you to like, share, and subscribe to Stoic in Your Life for more insights into living a stoic life in the modern world. Turn on notifications to ensure you never miss our upcoming videos, where we'll continue to explore the profound lessons of Stoicism and how they can help us lead more fulfilling lives, whether single, in a relationship, or somewhere in between. Remember that the journey to self-discovery and personal growth is ongoing. Let's embrace each moment with open hearts and minds, ready to learn, grow, and flourish in every aspect of our lives. Thank you for joining us on this journey. Together, let's continue to explore, question, and celebrate the art of living well stoically. Welcome to Stoic in Your Life. Today we'll unravel the mysteries of personal growth and intellectual development. Intelligence is not a gift, but a skill honed with discipline. It's a quality that has fascinated scholars and psychologists alike, proving to be a cornerstone for success in every dimension of life. Consider how luminaries like Steve Jobs and Albert Einstein transformed their fields and the world. Their stories reveal that intelligence is not solely innate, but can be developed through dedication and curiosity. Even Einstein, once deemed a slow learner, became synonymous with genius, proving that our intellectual limits are bound only by our effort and persistence. In today's episode, we dive into the transformative power of simple daily habits that can significantly enhance your cognitive capabilities. Whether you're already a keen intellect or someone aspiring to broaden their mental horizons, these 18 habits promise to elevate your intellectual prowess beyond what you've imagined. Join us as we embark on a journey of discovery, where every day holds the promise of a smarter, more insightful you. 1. Reading. The act of reading, an age-old practice, stands as a testament to the human thirst for wisdom, offering a gateway to unexplored worlds, ideas, and perspectives. This quest for intellectual growth resonates with the Stoic belief in continuous self-improvement and the pursuit of virtue. As Seneca, the revered Stoic philosopher, aptly put, "As long as you live, keep learning how to live." It underscores the idea that the path to a well-lived life is paved with the stones of knowledge and understanding. Delving into the realm of literature, even if through the modest commitment of reading just 2 pages a day, has the power to transform the very fabric of our brains. Scientific studies, including MRI scans, have illuminated the profound impact that engaging with a book can have on our neural pathways, enhancing brain performance and connectivity. This illuminates not only the tangible benefits of reading, but also its capacity to reshape our minds and expand our cognitive horizons. Yet the challenge often lies not in acknowledging the value of reading, but in cultivating the discipline to integrate this habit into the tapestry of our daily lives. In an era where distractions abound and time seems perpetually scarce, committing to the simple act of reading 2 pages a day emerges as a beacon of feasibility and hope. Such a manageable endeavor may seem inconsequential at first glance, yet its cumulative effect is anything but. Over time, this bite-sized approach to reading can sow the seeds of wisdom, gradually expanding our knowledge base and enriching our intellectual and emotional landscape. This strategy also speaks to the modern man's quest for self-improvement and personal growth. In a world that often equates success with constant busyness and hustle, the proposition of dedicating a few moments each day to quiet reflection through reading offers a refreshing counterpoint. It invites us to slow down, to immerse ourselves in the thoughts and experiences of others, and, in doing so, to broaden our own understanding of the world and our place within it. Moreover, the choice of material to explore can be as varied as the readers themselves, ranging from the classics of literature and philosophy to contemporary works that challenge and inspire. Each page turned is a step taken on the path to becoming more informed, thoughtful, and, ultimately, smarter individuals. This practice not only feeds our minds but also nurtures our souls, reminding us of the beauty and complexity of the human experience. By consciously choosing to engage with enriching texts, even in small doses, we are investing in the quality of our thoughts and, by extension, our lives. This simple yet powerful habit is a testament to the idea that personal growth and intellectual development are not only about the grand gestures but also, and perhaps more importantly, about the small, consistent steps we take each day. 2. The power of reflective writing. Amidst the hustle and bustle of daily life, where the noise of the world drowns out our inner voice, finding clarity and purpose in our thoughts becomes a quest of Herculean proportions. Yet there lies a simple, yet profoundly powerful tool at our disposal, one that has stood the test of time and continues to shine as a beacon of enlightenment and self-discovery: reflective writing. Reflective writing, or the art of penning down our thoughts, aspirations, and tribulations, serves as a mirror to our soul, offering us a glimpse into the depths of our being. It's akin to a dialogue with oneself, where the pen becomes the mediator between the conscious and the subconscious, unveiling truths that were once shrouded in mystery. In the act of writing, we embark on a journey of introspection and analysis, dissecting our thoughts and emotions with surgical precision, and in the process, weaving a tapestry of understanding and insight. The Stoic philosopher Marcus Aurelius once remarked, "The happiness of your life depends upon the quality of your thoughts." This timeless wisdom echoes the essence of reflective writing, for it is through the quality of our reflections that we can sculpt our minds, enriching our intellect and nurturing our spirit. Writing does not demand the finesse of a poet or the eloquence of a novelist. Rather, it requires the authenticity of the individual, a willing mind to converse with the depths of one's essence, unafraid of the truths that may surface. Consider the act of writing not as a task, but as a voyage of discovery, a daily pilgrimage to the sanctuary of your soul. Let each paragraph you write be a stepping stone towards self-awareness, a lantern illuminating the path of personal growth and intellectual enhancement. As you delve into the narrative of your life, you may find that the answers to the questions that perplex you lie within the very words you pen down. This reflective journey holds the potential to transform your perspective, enabling you to view your life through a prism of clarity and wisdom. Albert Einstein once stated, "Any man who reads too much and uses his own brain too little falls into lazy habits of thinking." Reflective writing, therefore, is the antidote to this malaise, a practice that fosters critical thinking, creativity, and cognitive flexibility. It encourages us to challenge our preconceived notions, to question the status quo, and to seek solutions to the enigmas that life presents. In the modern era where information inundates our senses and the pace of life accelerates with each passing moment, reflective writing serves as a sanctuary of calm, a haven where we can retreat to make sense of the world and our place within it. So I urge you, take up the pen, embrace the power of reflective writing, and embark on this transformative journey. For in the words that flow from your heart to the page, you may just discover the keys to wisdom, peace, and intellectual vitality that you have been seeking all along. 3. Play chess. Engaging our minds in stimulating activities is not merely a pastime but a profound investment in our intellectual future. The impediment to action advances action. What stands in the way becomes the way, Marcus Aurelius, a revered Stoic philosopher, once declared. This wisdom resonates profoundly when we consider the game of chess, a timeless endeavor that not only entertains but sharpens the mind. I recently embarked on the enriching journey of playing chess, and it has swiftly transformed into one of my most insightful decisions. Chess is not just a game. It is an intense battle of wits, a dance of strategy and skill, where every move weaves a narrative of attack and defense. Each piece on the chessboard holds potential and peril, demanding constant engagement from your cognitive faculties. This continuous cerebral engagement acts as a rigorous workout for the brain, keeping it agile and active. Research underscores the long-term benefits of intellectually stimulating games like chess. A study highlights that individuals over 75 who regularly engage in such mental exercises are significantly less likely to develop dementia than those who do not. This isn't merely about delaying the inevitable, it's about enhancing the quality of your intellectual life. The brain, like any muscle in the body, degenerates if not regularly challenged. It is vital to keep it bustling with activity, and chess offers a perfect mechanism for this. However, the choice of game is less important than the act of engagement itself. Whether it is chess, puzzles, or other strategy games, the key is to choose activities that challenge you, that make you stretch your mental capacities. By regularly engaging in these activities, you not only foster an environment for intellectual growth, but also pave the way for a healthier, more vibrant mind. As we navigate the complexities of modern life, finding time for such activities can be a challenge, yet the rewards are indisputable. Integrating mind-stimulating games into your daily routine can be as simple as playing a chess match on your phone during your commute. or setting aside a dedicated evening each week for board games with family or friends. The goal is to make habitual the act of intellectual challenge. Incorporating these practices into your lifestyle not only enriches your immediate mental acuity but sets a foundation for mental resilience. As John F. Kennedy aptly put it, the time to repair the roof is when the sun is shining. In the context of mental health, regularly engaging your mind in challenging activities is akin to maintaining and fortifying your intellectual roof against future storms. Thus, let us embrace these habits not as mere diversions, but as essential components of a smarter, more fulfilled life. Each move on the chessboard, each puzzle piece placed, each problem solved, is a step toward a more robust intellect and a clearer, more effective mind. 4. Listen to podcasts at a speed of 1.5 to 2 times. Listening to podcasts at an accelerated speed of 1.5 to 2 times the normal rate is a clever trick that can significantly boost your information intake without demanding more of your time. This method hinges on the fact that while the average speech rate clocks in around 150 words per minute, numerous studies reveal that our brains can effectively process up to 300 words per minute. By tuning your podcasts or audiobooks to play at 150 to 200% of their original speed, you're essentially aligning the spoken word with your brain's processing capacity. The dual benefits of this approach are straightforward, yet profound. Firstly, you're able to consume a greater volume of content in a shorter span, effectively doubling your learning opportunities without sacrificing additional hours. Whether it's during your morning commute or as you prepare dinner, this method ensures that every minute counts twice. Secondly, and perhaps more intriguingly, this practice trains your brain to process and understand information at a quicker rate, adapting to the increased speed and with remarkable agility. Over time, this not only enhances your listening skills but also sharpens your overall cognitive functions, making you quicker in comprehension and more adept at navigating through vast amounts of information. Consider the story of Jamie, a project manager who began listening to leadership podcasts at a faster speed during her daily jogs. Initially skeptical, she soon noticed that not only was she able to keep up with the accelerated dialogue, but her ability to absorb and recall information during meetings had also improved. This small adjustment in her routine yielded significant gains in her professional and personal development, demonstrating how a simple change can lead to substantial growth. Now think about your own routine. Could this method help you harness the power of podcasts or audiobooks more efficiently? Imagine the topics and knowledge you could delve into with just a few tweaks to your listening habits. As we wrap up, the key takeaway here is straightforward. By adjusting the speed at which you consume audio content, you're not just saving time, you're also enhancing your cognitive efficiency and broadening your intellectual horizons. It's a small habit that could make a big difference in how swiftly and effectively you learn and adapt to new information, turning everyday moments into rich, educational opportunities. How will you implement this technique in your daily life to foster your personal and professional growth? 5. Make your neurons powerful. While it's widely acknowledged that reading and studying are direct conduits to enhancing our knowledge, what's less commonly understood is the potent relationship between our physical activity and intellectual prowess. Research has illuminated this connection, showing a strong correlation between the two. Engaging in activities such as cardiovascular workouts and strength training isn't just about physical health. It's a cornerstone of cognitive development. These forms of exercise are not merely movements but are transformative rituals that promote the growth of neurons, those critical cells responsible for transmitting signals within our brain. As we cultivate new neurons, we're not just expanding the physical boundaries of our brain, we're complexifying its structure, empowering ourselves to think more deeply, solve problems more creatively, and grasp concepts more readily. This process of neuron growth is akin to planting seeds of wisdom within ourselves, where each new neuron adds a leaf to the tree of our intellect, allowing it to grow broader and reach higher. Stoicism teaches us about the harmony between the mind and body, a principle that's beautifully echoed in the practice of physical exercise for intellectual gain. Marcus Aurelius, A Stoic philosopher and Roman emperor, once said, "The color of your thoughts colors the world around you." This poignant statement underscores the transformative power of nurturing our mind through the care of our body. As we engage in physical activities, we're not just sculpting our muscles, we're molding our thoughts, enabling a richer, more vibrant perception of the world around us. Now, I invite you to reflect on your own life. How often do you integrate physical exercise into your routine? Do you view it merely as a task for physical health, or do you recognize its profound impact on your intellectual vitality? Consider how altering your perspective on exercise can redefine its role in your life, transforming it from a mundane task into a noble pursuit for intellectual enrichment. Let this understanding guide you as you forge ahead, embracing physical activity, not just as a path to a healthier body, but as a journey towards a more powerful mind. Let it be a reminder that in the pursuit of wisdom we must not overlook the simplicity of our daily habits, for it is through these practices that we shape not only the course of our day, but the depth of our intellect and the breadth of our spirit. 6. Intelligence is contagious. It's been said, and rightly so, that intelligence is contagious. Reflect on the circles you move in. Do they challenge you, spark your curiosity, and encourage your growth? The wisdom of the ancient Stoics offers a guiding light here, as Seneca once remarked. Associate with those who will make a better man of you. Welcome those whom you yourself can improve. The process is mutual, for men learn while they teach. Imagine the transformative power of surrounding yourself with individuals whose intellect and wisdom inspire you to reach new heights. It's not about creating an echo chamber of agreement, but rather fostering a community where challenging ideas and robust discussions propel you forward. This principle doesn't mean you should shun those who think differently or hold varying degrees of knowledge. Instead, it's an invitation to be deliberate in seeking out relationships that enrich your intellect and spirit. However, stepping into circles that teem with brilliance and knowledge isn't always comfortable. It can be downright daunting to engage with minds that seem leagues ahead. Yet, it's in these very moments of discomfort that the greatest potential for growth lies. By making a conscious effort to connect with the brightest individuals you can access, you embrace a unique opportunity for intellectual contagion. Their insights, perspectives, and knowledge can spark a profound transformation in your own thinking and understanding. But how do we bridge the gap between admiration and engagement? It starts with a genuine curiosity about others' experiences and ideas, coupled with a humble recognition of our own areas for growth. It's about asking questions, listening intently, and being open to new ways of seeing the world. The smartest person you know shouldn't be a distant idol, but a part of your community from whom you can learn and to whom you can also offer insights. Intelligence, after all, is not a one-way street. It thrives on exchange and interaction. Let me pose a question to you then. Who in your life has inspired you with their intellect and wisdom? How can you deepen those connections? And what steps can you take to expand your intellectual community? Remember, the journey towards wisdom is not a solitary one. It is a path we walk together, learning from each other, and growing smarter not just through the knowledge we accumulate, but through the shared experiences that shape us. 7. Einstein's principle of learning. Dive into the wisdom of one of history's greatest minds, Albert Einstein, who brilliantly encapsulated the essence of learning with his profound statement, "If you can't explain something simply, you probably don't understand it well enough." This principle, though simple, peels back the layers of superficial learning that often plagues our education system. How many times have you found yourself memorizing facts and figures for an exam only to forget them as quickly as you learned them? This cycle of shallow learning does little to foster true understanding or intellectual growth. Instead, Einstein encourages us to strive for mastery, to grasp the underlying principles of what we learn so thoroughly that we can explain them in the simplest terms to someone else. Consider this modern dilemma. In our fast-paced world, inundated with information, the ability to learn deeply and efficiently is more valuable than ever. Yet how often do we take the time to truly understand the flood of data and ideas we encounter daily? The truth is, mastering the skill of simplifying complex concepts not only makes us smarter, but also empowers us to share our knowledge effectively, making the world around us a little wiser in the process. Now picture a young entrepreneur, Alex, who dreams of revolutionizing the tech industry with an innovative app. Despite their expertise in coding and design, Alex struggles to articulate the core benefits of their app to potential investors, leading to missed opportunities and frustration. It's only when Alex returns to the drawing board, embracing Einstein's principle, that things begin to change. By focusing on understanding the app's unique value proposition so thoroughly that they could explain it to a child, Alex not only gains clarity but also learns to communicate more persuasively, eventually winning over investors and users alike. This story underscores a critical question. Are we taking the time to truly understand the essence of what we learn, or are we content with skimming the surface? Engaging with this question encourages us not only to seek deeper understanding in our pursuits, but also to consider how we can share our knowledge with the world in a way that enlightens and inspires. In embracing Einstein's principle, we learn that the pursuit of knowledge is not just about personal enrichment. It's about simplifying the complex, making the inaccessible accessible. It reminds us that the true measure of intelligence is not just in the accumulation of knowledge, but in the ability to distill and share that knowledge in a way that is understandable and meaningful to others. As we navigate through the dense forest of information that life throws our way, let us remember the value of simplicity and understanding. Let's challenge ourselves to not only learn, but to comprehend deeply, to not only memorize, but to master. For in mastering the art of simplification, we not only become wiser, but also illuminate the path for others to follow, fostering a world where knowledge is not just acquired, but shared, understood, and applied. This, my friends, is the lesson we carry forward. That to truly know something, we must strive to convey its essence simply and clearly, enriching not only our own minds but also the collective wisdom of our community. 8. The illusion of knowledge. In an era where information is as ubiquitous as air, it's easy to fall into the trap of accepting everything we hear or read without a second thought. This phenomenon, often termed as the illusion of knowledge, stands as a formidable barrier in our quest for true wisdom. It's a common predicament. Many of us navigate through life taking the surface-level information, the readily available answers, without digging deeper. Yet, the simple act of fostering a mindset of inquiry can significantly elevate our intellectual capabilities. By adopting a stance of perpetual curiosity, we challenge the very foundation of our understanding, leading to a more profound comprehension of the world around us. Consider for a moment the sage advice from the Stoic philosopher Epictetus, who famously stated, "It is impossible for a man to learn what he thinks he already knows." This ancient wisdom echoes through the ages, reminding us of the importance of maintaining an open mind and the humility to question. Every query we pose, no matter how trivial it may seem, serves as a stepping stone towards acquiring a richer, more nuanced perspective. In the bustling stream of modern life, where every answer seems just a click away, the true mark of intelligence lies not in the accumulation of facts, but in the depth of our understanding and the quality of our questions. To truly embody this principle, it's essential to cultivate a habit of inquisitiveness, to look beyond the veil of apparent knowledge. Questioning popular beliefs or the status quo might seem daunting at first, but it's a practice that can unlock doors to uncharted territories of knowledge. It encourages us not just to accept what is presented to us, but to engage with it critically, to dissect and analyze. This process not only broadens our intellectual horizons but also sharpens our critical thinking skills, making us more adept at navigating the complexities of modern existence. In the words of Albert Einstein, the important thing is not to stop questioning. Curiosity has its own reason for existing. As we go about our daily lives, let's remind ourselves of the power of questions. They are the tools through which we can dismantle the facade of superficial understanding and delve into the essence of matters. By making it a daily practice to question, to be curious, and to seek out the layers beneath the surface, we not only enrich our minds but also enhance our engagement with the world. So, as we stand on the brink of the information age, where knowledge is both our sword and our shield, let's pledge to cut through the illusion of knowledge. Let's vow to not merely consume information, but to question it, to understand its roots, its implications, and its truths. This is not just a pathway to becoming smarter. It's a journey towards cultivating a deeper, more meaningful understanding of life itself. In doing so, we not only become better learners but also more insightful thinkers, equipped to tackle the challenges of our times with wisdom and clarity. 9. Reinvent your distractions. In the vast expanse of our daily lives, brimming with the hustle and bustle, it's all too easy to succumb to the allure of distractions that seem to be ever-present, vying for our attention at every corner. From the endless scroll on social media to the binge-watching marathons of TV shows that leave us feeling more drained than entertained, it's clear that these distractions have become a formidable opponent in our quest for intellectual growth and personal development. However, what if I told you that these very distractions, often seen as adversaries to our productivity and mental sharpness, could actually be transformed into powerful allies in our journey towards becoming smarter? Yes, you heard that right. The key lies in reinventing the way we perceive and engage with these distractions. Imagine the possibilities that unfold when you choose to swap out the passive consumption of content that adds little value to your life with activities that stimulate your mind and broaden your horizons. Picture this. Instead of tuning into the latest reality TV drama that leaves your brain feeling like it's been on autopilot, you decide to delve into a thought-provoking documentary that challenges your perspectives and expands your knowledge base. You're still taking that well-deserved break from your work, yet you're doing so in a manner that enriches your mind and soul. Now let me share a story. Think of Sarah, a young professional who found herself caught in the trap of endless scrolling through social media every night after work, a habit that left her feeling disconnected and unfulfilled. One day, Sarah decided to make a change. She replaced her nightly social media ritual with an hour of learning a new language through an interactive app. This seemingly small shift not only rejuvenated her evenings, but also opened up a world of opportunities, including a chance to work abroad that she would later attribute directly to her new language skills. Sarah's story is a testament to the transformative power of redirecting our attention towards activities that not only entertain but educate. So what does this mean for you? It's time to take a closer look at how you spend your downtime. Are there activities you engage in out of habit that could be swapped for something more enriching? Remember, every choice you make about how to spend your time is an opportunity to feed your mind to grow and to move closer to the person you aspire to be. As we journey together through the landscape of personal development and intellectual growth, I challenge you to question the status quo of your daily distractions. Ask yourself, are my current habits serving my long-term goals of becoming smarter, more informed, and more engaged with the world around me? And that, my friends, is the essence of becoming smarter every day. So, as you move forward, let this be a guiding principle. Let your distractions elevate you, transform them into stepping stones on your path to intellectual vitality and personal growth. This is the lesson we hold dear, and it's one I hope you'll carry with you, turning everyday moments into opportunities for growth and enlightenment. 10. Unlock your imagination. It's a fascinating truth that many of the most brilliant minds throughout history have not only been celebrated for their intelligence but also for their unparalleled creative prowess. This intrinsic link between creativity and intelligence serves as a beacon for those of us on a quest to enhance our mental faculties. Imagine for a moment the boundless landscapes of your mind, teeming with untapped ideas and solutions, just waiting to be discovered. Now think about how you could embark on a journey to unlock this vast potential. The practice of creative engagement, whether it be through writing, painting, crafting, or any form of artistic expression, is more than just a leisurely pastime. It is a gateway to elevating our cognitive performance. Research has illuminated the fact that dedicating time to creative hobbies can significantly bolster our ability to generate new ideas, foster innovative thinking, and approach problems from unique and varied perspectives. Therefore, I encourage you to set aside at least 15 minutes each day to let your creative spirit roam freely. This deliberate act of freeing your mind to explore and create can lead to profound shifts in how you perceive and interact with the world around you. Seneca, who said, "Life is like a play. It's not the length, but the excellence of the acting that matters." In the context of our discussion, this quote reminds us that the quality of our thoughts and ideas bears more significance than the sheer volume of time we spend in contemplation. By cultivating a habit of creative exploration, we're not just passing time. We're enriching the tapestry of our minds with diverse and complex patterns of thought. Now I pose a question to you, my fellow seekers of wisdom and growth. How will you choose to unlock the boundless creativity within you today? What new avenues of thought and imagination will you explore? And how will these journeys transform your approach to problem solving and idea generation? The pursuit of creativity is not a destination, but a continuous journey, one that intertwines with the path of intellectual enrichment. As we embark on this journey together, let's embrace the unknown and unlock our imagination, for it is through the act of creating that we learn to think in ways we never thought possible. 11. Outsmart your devices. In today's world, where our lives are intricately intertwined with the digital realm, it's crucial to ask ourselves, how much of our day is consumed by the glow of screens? The truth is, an excessive attachment to our devices can significantly impede our cognitive abilities. It's been shown that prolonged screen time can diminish our attention spans, impair memory retention, and even stifle the vibrant workings of our imagination. Consider this a gentle nudge to reassess your digital habits. By consciously reducing the time you spend tethered to screens by even a modest 20%, you might notice a remarkable transformation in your mental acuity. Imagine reclaiming hours of your day, not lost to the endless scroll of social media or the bottomless pit of binge-watching. This newfound time can become a sanctuary for your mind, allowing for deeper concentration, enhanced energy levels, and a renewed zest for learning and personal growth. Now consider how you can apply this lesson to your own life. What could you achieve with more focus, more energy, and a sharper mind? How might your relationships, your hobbies, and your personal growth flourish if given more space to breathe away from the digital buzz? As we journey together through the exploration of habits that can enrich our lives, remember the goal isn't to shun technology, but to cultivate a healthier relationship with it. It's about making intentional choices to support our well-being and cognitive health. Let this be your invitation to pause, reflect, and possibly to reset. How will you redefine your relationship with your digital world to not only be smarter but to live more vibrantly? The value in this lesson lies not only in the cognitive benefits we gain, but in the deeper, more meaningful connections we forge with the world around us and with ourselves. 12. Activate your musical brain. Have you ever pondered the transformative power of playing an instrument, be it the gentle strumming of a guitar or the melodious chords of a piano? Research reveals that engaging in musical pursuits is akin to providing a comprehensive workout for your brain. As musicians immerse themselves in their craft, their brains light up in a symphony of activity that transcends mere enjoyment. The emotional resonance stirred by music touches the depths of the amygdala and cerebellum, evoking a spectrum of feelings and memories. But the magic of music doesn't end with emotion. As you navigate through melodies and rhythms, a remarkable phenomenon occurs within your brain. The motor, auditory, and visual cortexes come alive, firing in unison and creating a vibrant tapestry of neural activity. This isn't just a fleeting effect. Learning to play an instrument fosters a profound connection between the two hemispheres of your brain. This synergy enhances your memory, sharpens your motor skills, and boosts your overall cognitive functions. It's a testament to music's capacity to mold and strengthen the mind, offering endless benefits for both amateur enthusiasts and seasoned professionals alike. In the words of the Stoic philosopher Seneca, as is a tale, so is life. Not how long it is, but how good it is what matters. Let's relate this to our musical journey. It's not about achieving perfection or mastering every piece to the highest standard. Instead, it's about the quality of the experience, the joy of learning, and the personal growth that comes from challenging your brain in new and exciting ways. So I pose this question to you, dear listeners. Have you ever considered the impact that learning an instrument could have on your life? Not only as a means to entertain or to soothe, but as a powerful tool for personal development and intellectual growth. Let's engage in this dialogue. Share your thoughts and experiences with music and how it has shaped you. Together, in our Stoic journey, we uncover the profound lessons embedded in the practice of music, learning to harmonize the teachings of ancient philosophy with the rhythms of our modern lives. 13. Meditation increases IQ. Meditation, this venerable exercise cherished across the globe for millennia, is not merely a refuge for the spirit but a forge for the mind. Scientific inquiry has illuminated its capacity to bolster memory, sharpen focus, and elevate the intelligence quotient, IQ, casting a new light on this age-old tradition. A fascinating study revealed that individuals dedicated to the meditative journey displayed a remarkable 20% leap in IQ scores compared to those unacquainted with this practice. Beyond mere numbers, these meditators exhibited enhanced creativity and a superior ability to remain unflustered under duress, their composure and clarity a beacon to others in the storm of stress. Embarking on this journey of meditation, even if just for a few moments each day, can transform your mental landscape. You may find yourself navigating the complexities of thought and problem-solving with newfound agility and depth. This transformation echoes the Stoic wisdom of Marcus Aurelius, who proclaimed, "The happiness of your life depends upon the quality of your thoughts." Thus, meditation emerges not only as a tool for intellectual enhancement, but as a conduit to a richer, more deliberate life. In this odyssey of self-improvement, where we strive to weave the ancient with the modern, meditation serves as a bridge. It offers a sanctuary from the relentless pace of contemporary existence, inviting us to a realm where the mind can expand and flourish. As we seek to fortify our intellect and cultivate a landscape of thought enriched by clarity and creativity, meditation stands as a beacon, guiding us toward a state of heightened awareness and understanding. Incorporating meditation into the daily rhythm of life is an act of self-refinement. It's a commitment to nurturing the garden of your mind, allowing the seeds of potential to blossom into the fruits of wisdom. This practice, rooted in the serene teachings of Stoicism, offers not only a pathway to enhanced cognitive faculties, but also to a life steeped in deeper fulfillment and equanimity. Through meditation, we embark on a journey inward, discovering the boundless landscapes of our inner world and the untapped reserves of intelligence that dwell within. This narrative of transformation and enlightenment, underscored by the Stoic philosophy and the empirical evidence of modern science, invites you into a dialogue with your own mind. It challenges you to reconceptualize intelligence not as a static trait, but as a dynamic quality, continually shaped and expanded through the disciplined pursuit of mindfulness. 14. The High Exposure Method. Dive into the High Exposure Method, a powerful tool endorsed by none other than billionaire Warren Buffett, which champions the idea that our intellect can be expanded daily. Leaders and pioneers in various fields, including Buffett himself, attribute their remarkable achievements to a daily regimen of saturating their minds with a plethora of enriching content. This approach is not about superficial browsing, but engaging deeply with a wide array of materials. From staying updated on the latest global happenings, engaging in thought-provoking conversations with intriguing individuals, to keeping a pulse on industry trends, this method is about immersing oneself in knowledge from every conceivable angle. A day in the life of someone who practices this method. They start their day with a cup of coffee and the latest news, seeking to understand the world's current state. They might listen to a podcast on an unfamiliar topic during their commute, challenging their perspectives and sparking curiosity. Throughout the day, they converse with colleagues and acquaintances, Each interaction, an opportunity to learn something new. By evening, they're not just more informed but buzzing with ideas and insights that could one day translate into breakthrough innovations or lead to personal growth. But what does this mean for you? How often do you challenge yourself to step beyond your comfort zone of knowledge? When was the last time you engaged with someone whose views radically differ from yours, or you picked up a book on a subject you know nothing about? The truth is, while we may never know everything, the pursuit of knowledge is a journey without a destination. It's a commitment to lifelong learning and intellectual expansion. Now consider Sarah, a software developer with a passion for environmental sustainability. By day, she codes. By night, she dives into the latest research on renewable energy and conservation techniques. She's always on the lookout for ways to incorporate sustainability into her coding projects. Her habit of consuming diverse content led her to develop an innovative app that helps users reduce their carbon footprint. Sarah's story exemplifies how integrating the high-exposure method into our daily lives not only enriches our intellect, but can also pave the way for meaningful contributions to society. This leads us to ponder, are we truly leveraging the vast sea of knowledge that surrounds us to fuel our personal and professional growth? The high-exposure method is more than just a practice. It's a mindset shift towards embracing curiosity and fostering innovation. In wrapping up, let's remember Warren Buffett's wisdom. Flooding our brains with productive material each day sets the stage for generating groundbreaking ideas and uncovering opportunities for growth. By adopting this approach, we not only become smarter, but also position ourselves to make a tangible impact in our spheres of influence. So, I leave you with this question. What new knowledge will you seek out today to expand your mind and enrich your life? 15. Change your diet. How changing what you eat can make you smarter, not just more physically fit, but mentally sharp as well. Food isn't merely fuel for our bodies. It's the foundation of our brain's health and functionality. Think about it. When you fuel your car, would you opt for a low-quality option that could damage the engine? Similarly, fueling our bodies with junk food is hardly the recipe for peak mental performance. The adage, "You are what you eat," holds significant truth, especially when it comes to mental clarity and cognitive abilities. A diet laden with fast food and high-sugar items doesn't just stall your physical health, it's detrimental to your brain health as well. Now let's consider the foods that are akin to premium fuel for our minds. Take salmon, for instance, which is rich in omega-3 fatty acids. These nutrients are vital for optimal brain function. Omega-3 fatty acids are linked to numerous cognitive benefits, including sharper memory, better mood regulation, and enhanced creativity. Unfortunately, our bodies can't produce omega-3s on their own, which means we need to source them from our diet. Studies have underscored the importance of omega-3s, showing that a deficiency can lead to symptoms like fatigue, poor memory, and mood swings, none of which are conducive to becoming smarter or more effective in our daily lives. By incorporating foods rich in these fatty acids, you're not just eating smarter, you're actively fostering your brain's ability to function at its best. Seneca, a renowned Stoic philosopher, once remarked, "It is part of the cure to wish to be cured." This applies beautifully to our dietary habits. To nourish the mind, we must first desire to adopt smarter eating habits, then act upon this wish by choosing foods that enhance our mental faculties. How, then, can you start integrating these brain-boosting foods into your daily routine? What steps will you take today to ensure your diet is as sharp as your intellect? Let's not just feed our bodies, let's feast our minds on what truly nourishes it. By doing so, we're not merely adopting a smarter diet. We're progressing further in our journey of wisdom and mental acuity. So I invite you to reflect on your current eating habits. Are they helping you reach your fullest potential? What changes are you inspired to make after today's discussion? As you ponder these questions, remember that each small step in enhancing your diet is a giant leap towards a smarter, more enlightened you. In our next segment, we'll explore another everyday habit that contributes to our intelligence. Stay tuned, and remember, every day holds the potential to become a little wiser, a little sharper and a lot more insightful. Thank you for joining me on this journey of wisdom, where we seek not just to learn but to transform our lives through the timeless teachings of Stoicism and the simple yet profound choices we make every day. 16. Teach others. Teaching others, whether it's a skill, a subject, or simply a way of thinking, is not confined to the walls of a classroom or reserved only for those with formal titles. Consider, for example, the experience of teaching English to non-native speakers. The challenge often lies not in the transmission of basic vocabulary, but in conveying the subtle nuances and phrases of the language that come so naturally to a native speaker. This process demands creativity and patience, as you must simplify and clarify your thoughts to fit the learner's frame of understanding. Imagine you're teaching a child how to ride a bike. The mechanics of pedaling and steering, which are second nature to you, are completely foreign to them. You have to dissect each movement, consider every possible confusion, and communicate in a way that makes sense to someone with no prior experience. This effort not only benefits the learner but also enhances your own cognitive flexibility. It pushes you to think critically and adapt your knowledge to new contexts, sharpening your mind in the process. In modern life, where information is abundant but mastery is rare, the act of teaching becomes even more crucial. Take, for instance, a software engineer who volunteers to teach coding to high school students. They must break down complex algorithms into digestible parts, which might even lead them to new insights into their professional work. This interaction not only illuminates the student's mind, but also reinvigorates the teacher's understanding of their craft. Why do you think explaining something you know well to someone who doesn't understand it could be beneficial to both of you? Engaging in this dialogue fosters a deeper connection not only to the knowledge itself, but also to the broader human experience of learning and teaching. The best teachers are those who see themselves as perpetual students, constantly learning from the teaching process itself. To effectively share your knowledge, you must empathize with your audience, anticipate their questions, and tailor your explanations to their level of understanding. This requires you to think differently, to approach familiar problems with a fresh perspective. By embracing the role of a teacher, no matter in what informal capacity, you not only contribute to someone else's growth, but also catalyze your own continuous development. So, as you step into the shoes of a teacher, remember the profound impact you can have. You're not only passing on knowledge, but also sparking curiosity, building confidence, and opening up new worlds of understanding. Through teaching, you reinforce your own knowledge, and perhaps come away with a clearer, more robust understanding of the subject yourself. This reciprocal enrichment is the true gift of teaching, reminding us that in the act of giving, we also receive. 17. Do not depend on technology. In an era where technology is almost as essential as the air we breathe, it's vital to remember that sometimes the old ways foster sharper minds. Do not depend on technology. This principle serves as a poignant reminder that, while our digital tools simplify tasks, they can also dull our mental acuity. Consider the educational settings of yesteryears, where calculators were often barred from math examinations. The reasoning was clear: to push students to engage their minds more rigorously. As Seneca the Younger once said, "It is not because things are difficult that we do not dare, it is because we do not dare that they are difficult." This sentiment perfectly encapsulates the challenge of a calculator-free test. Without technological crutches, students had to rely on their mental prowess, thus sharpening their cognitive abilities through active problem-solving rather than passive reliance. The same philosophy applies to our everyday lives. By occasionally stepping away from technology, we encourage our minds to tackle problems more creatively. This isn't just about improving mental arithmetic or memorization skills. It's about cultivating a robust, agile mind capable of navigating the complexities of modern life. For instance, instead of using a GPS for every trip, try navigating your city using only street signs and landmarks. This not only enhances your spatial awareness, but also makes you more attuned to your environment. Renowned figures throughout history have echoed the value of self-reliance. Albert Einstein famously stated, I fear the day that technology will surpass our human interaction. The world will have a generation of idiots. Although somewhat hyperbolic, Einstein's words highlight the potential intellectual decay that can stem from over-reliance on technology. Incorporating technology-free periods into your routine can lead to a richer, more engaged intellectual life. Challenge yourself to go a day without any gadgets weekly, and observe how your cognitive functions are summoned to fuller participation in the day's tasks. This practice not only rejuvenates the mind but also restores a sense of control and competence in handling life's daily demands. By fostering these habits, we not only enhance our problem-solving skills, but also maintain our mental faculties well into older age. The journey towards intellectual enrichment is both challenging and rewarding, reflecting the Stoic belief in the power of self-discipline and internal growth. As you navigate through the complexities of modern life, remember that fostering a sharp mind is not merely about accumulating knowledge, but about enhancing your ability to engage with the world around you. 18. Learn a new language. Each word you learn is a new color you add to your life's palette. When I embarked on my own linguistic journey in Spain back in 2015, it was more than just acquiring a new skill. It was about opening doors to new perspectives. Although the road was challenging at first, with perseverance, I found myself skills, but a bolder, more confident self. The benefits of learning a new language extend far beyond the obvious ability to communicate. Research shows that multilingual individuals often exhibit enhanced creativity, sharper memory, and greater cognitive flexibility. These traits are invaluable, as they don't just make us smarter, they make us more resilient and adaptable in our fast-paced world. Moreover, the mental exercise involved in mastering a new language can be a powerful deterrent against age-related cognitive decline, potentially staving off conditions like Alzheimer's and dementia. In our modern era, where brain training apps and games flood our digital devices, it's important to recognize that these might offer temporary engagement, but learning a language offers a lifetime of benefits. It's not just about memorizing grammar and vocabulary. It's about weaving these into the fabric of real-life interactions, enriching your understanding of different cultures, and expanding your worldview. Now let's ponder a thought from the Stoic philosopher Seneca, who once said, "As long as you live, keep learning how to live." How can we apply this timeless wisdom to our journey in language learning? Each new phrase you master teaches you more than words. It teaches you about life and endurance. Language is not a mere tool for communication, but a bridge to other lives, other souls. I invite you to consider what language speaks to you, not just in words, but in culture, in history, in heart. How might mastering this language alter your perspective or change your interactions with the world? As we continue this series, remember that each new habit we discuss is not just about being smarter. It's about living a fuller, more meaningful life. Keep embracing these habits, keep learning, and let's journey together in wisdom. 7 reasons why you might not have found success despite your best efforts. Intelligent and hardworking, yet unable to succeed due to these 7 errors, particularly the last 2, which many people face. Why do smart and diligent people not stand out in their careers compared to others, who may seem vague? To achieve success, many other factors are required. These may include luck, daring to think and act, good relationships, or simply leading a healthy lifestyle. Intelligence and diligence are part of these factors, but success is the result of the combination of all these elements. Here are 7 reasons why you might not have found success despite your best efforts. First reason, lack of self-confidence. Surprisingly, some very capable people constantly underestimate their abilities. They become overly critical of themselves, thinking they can't accomplish anything significant. In their professions, talented individuals often have high standards. When they undertake a project, they meticulously plan and predict the possible outcomes. While this might seem beneficial, it often leads to negative outcomes. Perfectionism can hinder progress or force a return to the starting point. Comedian Russell Brand said, It's hard to trust ourselves because our own thoughts are not real. But in truth, you are a wonderful part of the universe. All the good in the world exists within you. Instead of thinking what will happen or I'm not capable enough, envision how you want your life to be in the future. Start taking action without hesitation. Second reason, wasting time. An incredibly important thing that successful people try to avoid is wasting time. Intelligent people are aware of the value of time. They understand that spending too much time and effort on one thing can cause them to miss opportunities elsewhere. When you start working hard on something, you might face difficulties, but be patient through the challenges, and you will achieve a worthy outcome. Remember, focusing your efforts on a single goal will always yield a more satisfying result than half-heartedly engaging, only to feel discouraged and quit before starting anew. You cannot succeed if you keep up such an approach. Third reason, inability to make decisions. Intelligence and diligence can open many doors for you. However, having too many options can make it difficult to make personal decisions. Take the time to think thoroughly and make your final decision. Many people spend a lot of time learning various professions and fields. After years of studying, they still cannot figure out what they truly want to do. If you only understand a problem superficially, take a moment to reflect on yourself. Discuss your issue with others and think carefully before making an important decision. This will help you find the choice that best suits your personality and life. Fourth reason, reluctance to engage with new friends. You feel close and happy when talking with your friends. However, the topics you and your close friends discuss are often limited to old stories, things you and they have heard many times before. You can't learn anything new or useful if you don't seek out new friends. Expand your relationships. New friends will share interesting things that you might not know. At first, it may feel difficult to make friends with strangers. But remember, success is built from small beginnings. Always strive from small goals, such as spending a little time each week to interact and chat with new friends. New friends will provide you with new knowledge. Fifth reason, conservatism. If you always live in a familiar environment, it will be hard for you to adapt to new things. You need to change your habits to create new opportunities and progress. Instead of stubbornly believing that your thoughts are correct, why not listen to the advice of others and see what changes you need to make to improve yourself? You need to consider others' opinions to find the best methods of learning and working for yourself. Be open and always eager to learn about the world around you. Sixth reason, lack of courage to take risks. Smart people often choose a safe path to follow. They tread the worn paths of their colleagues because they lack the courage to embrace new challenges. These safe paths will not lead us to success. Many intelligent people are stuck in jobs that they are not interested in and passionate about. They want to change, but they fear facing the risks. If you are considering doing a job that is unfamiliar and unappealing, imagine what your life will look like in 10 years if you don't pursue what you love. Will you accept it, or will it be a long string of regrets? Seventh reason, believing that success will come on its own. People who study diligently are often praised by others. While this seems positive, it is not entirely so because there are also negative effects. Many students believe they deserve success because they are intelligent or educated at a good school. They expect success to come automatically from the knowledge they have accumulated. However, reality shows that success comes from a combination of how hard you have worked, your strategic thinking, and also a bit of luck. It's clear that intelligence is not a static trait, but a dynamic skill that can be cultivated and nurtured through dedication, curiosity, and the courage to explore new horizons. Whether it's by meditating to enhance focus, embracing the high-exposure method for constant learning, exercising to strengthen your neurons, or engaging in reflective writing to clarify your thoughts, each habit offers a unique pathway to unlocking your intellectual potential. But our exploration doesn't end here. Intelligence is a vast ocean, and what we've discussed today are merely drops in that immense expanse. Your journey to becoming smarter every day is ongoing, and it's paved with the choices you make and the habits you cultivate. So, I encourage you to not just passively watch this video but to actively integrate these habits into your daily life. See what changes they bring, not just to your intellect but to your overall sense of fulfillment and purpose. If you found this video enlightening and believe it can benefit others, please like, share, and subscribe to Stoic in Your Life. Your support helps us to continue providing valuable content that empowers you and others to live a life of wisdom, courage, and serenity. Don't forget to turn on notifications so you never miss out on our upcoming videos, where we'll delve even deeper into the timeless wisdom of Stoicism and its application in the modern world. Together, let's embark on this journey of growth and discovery, turning everyday habits into stepping stones towards becoming not just smarter, but wiser and more connected individuals. Thank you for watching, and I look forward to continuing this journey with you. Learn to detach from people's situations with Stoic wisdom. Marcus Aurelius once said, "You have power over your mind, not outside events. Realize this, and you will find strength." Welcome to a journey where ancient Stoic wisdom meets the challenges of our modern lives. Today we explore the art of detachment from people and situations, a cornerstone of Stoic philosophy. Originating from the heart of Greece, Stoicism teaches us the power of inner calmness, guiding us to distinguish between what we can control and what we cannot. In this video, we delve into practical Stoic strategies to gracefully distance ourselves from external turmoil, empowering you to navigate life's complexities with a serene and resilient spirit. To distance yourself from that person temporarily. In the journey of life, we often find ourselves entangled in situations or with people that disrupt our inner peace. Stoicism, a philosophy that has stood the test of time, offers a profound approach to dealing with such challenges. It teaches us the art of detachment, not as a means of avoidance but as a path to clarity and wisdom. Imagine you're facing a situation that's causing turmoil within you. The Stoic way begins with a simple yet powerful step. Take a temporary step back from the person or situation. This isn't about shunning or escaping, but rather about gaining a clearer perspective. It's a moment to prevent our emotions from clouding our judgment and leading us astray. Cicero, a revered Stoic philosopher, in his letters to Lucilius, emphasized the importance of this retreat for self-reflection. He advised, "Retreat into your own mind often, associate with those who bring out your best and welcome those you can uplift." This wisdom is a reminder of the mutual growth that comes from introspection and positive associations. It's about taking a moment to ponder over your current emotional state and the situation at hand. Stoicism empowers us with the understanding that we have the ability to control our reactions. By stepping aside, we give ourselves the chance to respond consciously rather than react impulsively. This is a time for solitude, a period to meditate on your feelings and thoughts. Seneca, another Stoic sage, aligns with this view, stressing the importance of self-understanding in managing our emotions. Our emotions, Stoicism teaches, are transient like the weather. They ebb and flow. By stepping back, we allow the emotional tempest to calm, paving the way for clearer decision-making. This isn't about fleeing from our problems, but about pressing pause to find tranquility amidst turmoil. When life becomes overwhelming, our emotions can often lead us astray. A brief respite, perhaps a walk or some quiet time alone, can significantly clear the mind. In this newfound calm, decisions can be made with logic and reason, not solely on the whims of our feelings. The aim here is to seek a peaceful haven for reflection, not to escape, but to gain a deeper understanding. As you contemplate this detachment, consider whether maintaining some distance is necessary for your well-being. Remember, in the words of the Stoic philosopher Epictetus, we cannot choose our external circumstances, but we can always choose how we respond to them. In this choice lies your power and your path to serenity. Think carefully about if it's a smart and ethical decision. In the pursuit of a life marked by serenity and resilience, Stoicism offers a guiding light, especially when it comes to the art of detachment from people and situations that may not align with our path to eudaimonia or the flourishing of moral goodness. Stoicism, a philosophy deeply rooted in logic and virtue, teaches us to embrace oikeiosis, the natural inclination towards goodness and harmony in relationships. However, it's crucial to discern which connections foster our moral growth and which hinder it. The wisdom of Stoic philosophers like Epictetus, who triumphed over his chains of slavery through inner freedom, is particularly enlightening here. He urges us to examine our relationships with a critical eye. Consider the people in your life. Do they nurture your moral growth and contribute positively to your well-being? Stoicism doesn't perceive stepping away from toxic or detrimental relationships as a weakness. Rather, it's a testament to wisdom and strong character. Picture yourself in a social setting where a friend's behavior clashes with your values. Stoicism doesn't just advocate for choosing good friends, it also encourages us to continually evaluate our existing relationships. Ask yourself, does this person's presence in my life foster my improvement and happiness, or does it bring unnecessary complexity? This is akin to assessing whether a friend is a nurturing rain that helps your inner garden flourish, or a destructive storm wreaking havoc. The Stoic approach isn't about harsh judgment or evasion, but about making emotionally and intellectually healthy choices. It's about surrounding ourselves with people who are akin to sunshine for our souls, aiding in our personal and moral development. Imagine each friend as a plant in your garden. Nurturing them leads to growth, while neglect leads to decay. Assess whether those around you are nourishing or detrimental to your growth. Incorporating a quote from Marcus Aurelius, "You have power over your mind, not outside events. Realize this, and you will find strength." This encapsulates the Stoic belief in focusing on our internal reactions rather than external circumstances. By applying this wisdom to our relationships, we make choices that enhance our lives, including the people we choose to associate with. In today's fast-paced world, where relationships can often become complex and challenging, this Stoic wisdom serves as a beacon, guiding us towards a life of virtue, tranquility, and fulfillment. Talk to someone you trust. In your journey through life, Stoicism teaches us the art of detachment, not just from people and situations, but also from the overwhelming grip of our emotions. It's like navigating a ship in turbulent waters. You need both strength and wisdom. Stoicism doesn't mean you should sail this journey alone. We are, by nature, social beings, and the support and advice from those we trust are like the stars guiding us through the night. Seneca, a beacon of Stoic wisdom, emphasized the importance of friendship in living a virtuous life. He likened consulting a friend to looking into a mirror, reflecting your deepest thoughts and feelings. This is not just therapeutic, it offers new perspectives and wisdom. Stoicism teaches us that opening up to others not only strengthens our relationships, but also our community, which is essential in learning to detach. Imagine you're in a complex game, filled with challenges and puzzles. Stoicism advises finding a trusted gaming partner, someone who can offer great advice, and share the burden of decision-making. We're not meant to face every challenge alone, much like superheroes have their sidekicks. Sharing your thoughts and feelings with someone you trust is like having a secret tool to overcome life's hurdles. Whether it's a friend, family member, or a teacher, opening up to them lightens your load, offering new perspectives and solutions. Stoicism also teaches us to set limits on our emotional reactions. It's about understanding and managing our emotions, not suppressing them. Be aware of your feelings but maintain control over them. This self-awareness is like having a compass on your ship. It helps you navigate through emotional storms without losing your way. So, dear listeners, as you sail through the seas of life, remember the Stoic way. Seek out your philosophical friend, your gaming partner, and share your journey with them. Manage your emotions like a skilled captain, aware and in control. These practices will not only help you detach from overwhelming situations and people, but also enrich your journey with wisdom and serenity. Remember, in the words of Seneca, one of the most beautiful qualities of true friendship is to understand and to be understood. Let this be your guiding star as you navigate the complexities of life. Setting limits for our emotions. This isn't about becoming unfeeling or indifferent, rather, it's about regulating the intensity and duration of our emotional responses. Stoicism, as taught by thinkers like Epictetus, doesn't advocate for emotional numbness, but for a peaceful mastery over our emotional reactions. He taught that we can either restrain or moderate our emotional impulses. A Stoic technique, known as negative visualization, involves contemplating potential hardships and losses to mentally brace ourselves. By imposing limits on our emotions, we approach situations with a calmer demeanor, preventing our feelings from overshadowing our rational thought. Imagine your emotions as vibrant blocks, each stacking up to form a towering structure. Stoicism suggests setting a cap on how high this tower of emotions can rise. In essence, when life throws challenges your way, it's natural to feel and acknowledge your emotions, but it's crucial to keep them from piling up so high that they threaten your stability. Stoicism perceives emotions as these blocks, essential and valuable, yet potentially destabilizing if allowed to accumulate excessively. The Stoic philosophers emphasize the importance of balance akin to constructing a tower that's sufficiently tall to be meaningful but not so lofty that it risks toppling over. Visualize your emotions as blocks of different hues, each symbolizing feelings like joy, sorrow, or anger. It's about recognizing and accepting your emotions, but not letting them take over. When confronted with adversity, you might permit yourself to feel these emotions, but also consciously decide on a limit, much like building a tower that's not excessively tall. Setting these limits is akin to a builder determining the height of a structure. The goal is to be at peace with your emotions, while ensuring they don't spiral into chaos. Stoicism guides us to find this equilibrium, constructing a stable emotional edifice capable of withstanding the ebbs and flows of our emotional landscape. In the process of detaching, Stoicism advises engaging in open conversations with someone you trust deeply. This aligns with their concept of a philosophical friend, a confidant with whom you can share your innermost thoughts and concerns. Seneca, a renowned Stoic philosopher, underscored the significance of friendship in leading a virtuous life, equating its importance to possessing sound judgment. He recommended consulting a friend as one would a mirror, to reflect and exchange thoughts and feelings. Such dialogues are not only therapeutic but also provide fresh perspectives and insights. Stoicism holds that opening up to others not only fortifies our personal connections, but also strengthens our sense of community, which is essential in mastering the art of detachment. In Stoic philosophy, pondering the ramifications of distancing oneself from someone is a reflective exercise. It's about understanding that detachment isn't a withdrawal from relationships but a way to maintain a healthy balance in them. As Marcus Aurelius, another Stoic luminary, once said, "The best revenge is to be unlike him who performed the injustice." In the context of detachment, this means not allowing others' actions to disrupt our inner peace, but instead, maintaining a balanced emotional state that allows us to navigate life's complexities with wisdom and serenity, thoughtful of what distancing from a person might lead to. In the journey of life, just like in a dense forest with its myriad paths, we often face the crucial decision of whether to maintain or distance ourselves from certain people and situations. This decision-making process is a vital part of Stoic wisdom, which emphasizes the importance of thoughtful evaluation and forward thinking. Imagine yourself in a forest, at a crossroads, with multiple trails before you. Each path represents a choice in your relationships and interactions. The Stoic practice of prosophy teaches us to be present in the moment, while also considering the future implications of our choices. Marcus Aurelius, a renowned Stoic philosopher, once emphasized the value of using our time wisely and not squandering it on fruitless endeavors. When you contemplate distancing yourself from someone, it's essential to weigh whether this decision will foster your growth and emotional well-being or lead to unnecessary losses. Stoicism isn't about impulsive decisions. It's about applying logic and ethical principles, to carefully evaluate the pros and cons of our actions. Picture yourself in that metaphorical forest, with the person you're considering distancing from at the beginning of one trail, and you at a junction. Ask yourself, what might happen if I choose to step away from this person? This introspection is akin to examining the various trails in the forest, each leading to a different destination. Stoicism teaches us that planning ahead is like having a map in this forest, guiding us to make more informed and thoughtful choices. Moreover, in our modern era, where social media significantly influences our emotional health, Stoic wisdom remains remarkably relevant. It guides us in managing our digital interactions and the constant influx of information. By taking a pause from social media, we apply Stoic principles to modern challenges, ensuring that our digital engagements contribute positively to our lives. In essence, Stoicism isn't just about detachment, it's about strategic engagement with life. It's about choosing your path wisely, being mindful of where it leads, and ensuring that each step you take aligns with your growth, well-being, and the timeless principles of Stoic philosophy. Remember, as Seneca, another Stoic sage, said, we suffer more often in imagination than in reality. So, in your decisions about detachment, let Stoicism guide you to distinguish between imagined fears and real consequences, leading you towards a life of wisdom and emotional resilience. Taking a break from social media. In the realm of Stoic wisdom, the art of detachment from external influences such as the pervasive presence of social media is a crucial skill, particularly for men aged 30 to 65 who are navigating the complexities of modern life. Seneca, a luminary in Stoic philosophy, eloquently addressed the distractions that can derail a fulfilling life, emphasizing that our lives are not short, but rather we squander much of them. This insight is profoundly resonant in today's digital era, where the incessant barrage of information and the trap of social comparison can veer us away from what truly matters. The Stoic principle of apatheia, which advocates for emotional serenity, is particularly pertinent in this context. By consciously stepping away from social media, we carve out a space for introspection and diminish the external clamor that often leads to emotional turmoil. In heeding Seneca's counsel, this act of detachment is not about shunning digital platforms, but about prioritizing our inner peace and focusing on the essentials of life. Visualize social media as an intricate, sprawling puzzle. At times, engaging with it can feel as daunting as attempting to piece together a puzzle with an overwhelming number of fragments. Stoicism advises that it is beneficial to occasionally step back from this digital conundrum, to allow our minds to rest. This is akin to setting aside the puzzle pieces momentarily, enabling use to return to them later with a rejuvenated perspective and revitalized mental vigor. Stoicism underscores the notion that our minds, akin to our bodies, necessitate periods of rest. Navigating social media can be likened to managing a ceaseless influx of puzzle pieces, updates, images, news, which can sometimes be overbearing. The Stoic sages propose that taking a hiatus from this constant digital influx can help in maintaining mental clarity and focus. Imagine social media as a puzzle you are piecing together. When it becomes overwhelming, it is entirely reasonable to take a break. This is comparable to setting the puzzle aside for a while and engaging in alternative activities, such as a leisurely walk, immersing in a book, or simply enjoying some time away from screens. Stoicism teaches that such a break is instrumental in ensuring that our minds are not inundated with an excess of puzzle pieces. This approach is about judiciously managing your time online, akin to deciding when to engage with a puzzle and when to step back from it. It's important to remember that this isn't about permanently abandoning social media, but about preventing it from becoming an overly intricate, mentally taxing puzzle. The goal is to maintain a balanced digital engagement, safeguarding your mental well-being from being overwhelmed. As the Stoic philosopher Epictetus once said, "We cannot choose our external circumstances, but we can always choose how we respond to them." In the context of social media, this means consciously choosing when to engage, and when to step back, ensuring that our digital interactions enhance rather than detract from the quality of our lives. Prioritize your own needs. In our journey to master the art of detachment with Stoic wisdom, we arrive at a crucial step: prioritizing our own needs. This aligns seamlessly with the Stoic principle of self-sufficiency and inner strength. Remember the words of Epictetus, the Stoic philosopher born into slavery, who taught us the vital lesson of distinguishing between what is within our control and what is not. By focusing on your own needs, you're not just practicing self-care, you're embodying the Stoic ethos of concentrating on what truly lies within your power. This doesn't mean chasing after material wealth or external validation. Instead, it's about nurturing your emotional well-being and cultivating moral virtues. Imagine you're a sailor in the vast ocean of life. Just as a sailor must adjust their sails to the winds, you too must learn to adapt to the circumstances beyond your control, focusing instead on steering your own ship. This is the essence of Stoicism, the art of living in harmony with the natural flow of life. Let me share a story from the life of another Stoic philosopher, Seneca. He once said, "We suffer more often in imagination than in reality." Seneca, known for his practical wisdom, faced immense challenges, yet he remained steadfast in his Stoic beliefs. His life teaches us that our greatest battles are often within our own minds, and by conquering our inner turmoil we can find true peace. So, as you navigate through life's tumultuous seas, remember to prioritize your needs, not as a means to selfish ends, but as a way to cultivate inner strength and resilience. Focus on what you can control: your actions, your thoughts, your virtues. This is the path to tranquility and the essence of Stoic wisdom. In conclusion, my friends, let this be a lesson and an inspiration for you. Embrace the Stoic practice of focusing on your inner world, and you will find the strength to detach from external circumstances that are beyond your control. This is not just a philosophy. It's a practical guide to living a fulfilled and serene life. Reflect on the Stoic practice of voluntary discomfort, where individuals intentionally place themselves in challenging situations to foster resilience. This concept urges you to focus on fundamental needs that bolster your emotional stability and moral character. The Stoic axiom, "Virtue is the only good," underscores that true fulfillment lies in leading a life of ethical virtue. Epictetus, a sage in Stoic philosophy, captured this notion succinctly. He asserted that happiness and freedom stem from acknowledging a crucial truth: our control is limited to certain aspects of life. This insight is vital for aligning our actions with moral excellence and attaining genuine satisfaction. By focusing on what's within our control, our thoughts, actions, and reactions, we empower ourselves to navigate relationships and situations with Stoic wisdom. Envision life as a buffet laden with diverse choices, some beneficial, others less so. Stoicism advises that in deciding what to incorporate into your life, akin to selecting items at a buffet, it's prudent to focus on essentials, much like opting for nourishing foods. Stoicism champions making wise life choices akin to choosing healthier buffet options. Stoic philosophers remind us that our true needs often diverge from our desires, urging us to choose what's advantageous in the long term, not merely what's momentarily enticing. Visualize your life as a buffet arrayed with options like friendships, activities, and experiences. Rather than attempting to grasp everything, Stoicism encourages selecting elements that genuinely enrich your life and foster long-term happiness. It's comparable to picking items that bolster your emotional and mental well-being. Contemplate what you genuinely require for emotional wellness and growth. This mirrors the choice of snacks that are nutritious and fulfilling, rather than just fleetingly pleasing. Stoicism guides us to concentrate on our actual needs, ensuring our life's buffet is more rewarding over time. In the journey of detaching from certain people and situations, Stoicism offers invaluable insights and practical advice. This path involves key steps: taking temporary breaks, evaluating the rationale for distancing, engaging in candid conversations, establishing emotional boundaries, contemplating the consequences of our actions, pausing our involvement with external influences like social media, and prioritizing our fundamental needs. Adhering to these steps aligns our actions with Stoic virtues, equipping us to handle our relationships and circumstances with wisdom and clarity. Stoicism, celebrated for its timeless wisdom, teaches that detachment isn't about emotional apathy but about finding inner tranquility and resilience amid the complexities of human interactions and life's challenges. Stoic principles serve as a beacon, guiding us towards a life characterized by virtue, wisdom, and emotional well-being. These teachings encourage us to find joy in the present, unburdened by concerns about the future. As Seneca, a renowned Stoic philosopher, eloquently stated, "True happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future." Until next time. 7 secrets to help you build progress and a steel mindset. 1. Always be the first to act. Whether it's starting a conversation with someone you secretly admire, or proposing an innovative improvement at work, people often wait for someone else to lead the way, to be the trailblazer. The reason why we tend to wait for others to act is simple. We fear rejection by society. Those with a strong mindset are always ready to accept the consequences of rejection, embracing the uncertainties that come with being a pioneer, as there is always a price to pay for acting on personal desires. Learning to be the first to take action starts with understanding the imaginary barriers that confine us from venturing into all fronts. Waiting for others to accept your personality is a classic example of these barriers. Perhaps you don't need to wait for someone's acceptance, you just need to be comfortable being yourself. Always be willing to experience. Most people want to stay safe, following the familiar paths left behind by successful individuals. We walk these paths thousands of times. Education and career paths are 2 typical examples. We choose to avoid experiences, fearing irreparable losses from those experiences. Quitting a job to explore personal desires seems tempting, but what if we run out of money and can't regain that position? Therefore, we never abandon that familiar path. The strong always find ways to give themselves new experiences, whether it's taking a year off or boldly applying new marketing techniques. They understand that creating differences in the coming time may bring unexpected results, but it will surely provide them with invaluable experiences that can't be learned elsewhere. And if those experiments fail, they are prepared with contingency plans to turn the situation around. Preparing for experiences requires accepting the truth that life's trajectory, like an arrow released from a bow, is a complete mystery. It could be a twisted path, regardless of our wishes. Instead of helplessly following each twist, we can create our own challenges by seeking opportunities to experience, no matter how insignificant, right from the start. Always value failures. Throughout our growth and education, most of us inherently believe that failure is bad. We are punished for mistakes at school, and we hide our failures throughout our growth. We think that failure defines us. Therefore, after a failure, we strive to win and move forward. People with a strong mindset are not immune to the pain of failure. However, they overcome the discomfort filled with worries after each fall. The lessons learned from these are too important to ignore. Therefore, they spend time experiencing the pain and then prepare to counterattack, bravely and wisely. If you choose to bury your pain in a locked chest, never to be touched, you continue on without any baggage, likely to repeat the same mistakes. Instead, boldly face the failure you've tried to forget. What strength does it bring you? Identify the wisdom hidden under the cloak of discomfort, and perhaps, for the first time, you will be grateful for your failure having gained that wisdom. Do not pursue temporary satisfaction. In the hectic modern life, people always try to achieve success quickly. With resources and opportunities at hand, we chase instant gratification, from ordering a designer dress within 24 hours to receiving feedback from a team in a different time zone, or achieving high traffic for a new blog post. People with a strong mindset foresee that pursuing instant gratification is akin to plunging into a path filled with anxiety and disappointment. The desire for quick results nurtures inferiority complexes, as there will always be people who succeed faster, bigger, and more brilliantly than us. In contrast, a patient attitude towards timely rewards does not foster such comparisons. People with a strong mindset cultivate patience whether they are marathon runners pacing themselves or sprinters. They remain calm and wait for the right moment to exert full force. Paying attention to your pursuit of instant gratification allows you to identify the root of everyday anxieties. Limiting social media visits and chats with friends is a good start to develop patience. The ding of a new message may seem exciting, but it's just a distraction preventing you from completing your work. Focus on opportunities, not limitations. Pragmatic people always scrutinize every issue in their work. We develop a defense mechanism, which is great for identifying potential risks ahead. However, usually, identifying these risks hinders our actions. People with a strong mindset see everything as an opportunity, not a problem. Therefore, when they start a new project, they understand there will be limitations, but they don't worry about them. Opportunities, always accompanying limitations, and the nature of these limitations spur them into action. Every time you bravely leave familiar activities to seek new opportunities, pay attention to when your mind automatically generates unrealistic barriers, focusing only on limitations as an excuse to turn back. This situation is like trying to accelerate while pressing the brake. Only by releasing the brake can you venture into new territories where thousands of dreams become reality. Be flexible in dealing with people. In interactions to emphasize our importance, we often choose an uncompromising stance and compete fiercely until we are the last one standing. This is evident in negotiations, teamwork, and relationships. We think this makes us stronger but fail to realize how suffocating this need to win can be. Strong-minded people choose to adapt flexibly to the times instead of stubbornly sticking to their views. They understand that being too rigid ends future opportunities. Moreover, when embracing opportunities, they don't think everything is a futile game, where they must lose for someone else to win. They compromise to find ways to help everyone around them grow in the long run. To be flexible in dealing with people, first we need to control our desire to always be right, wise, and in control. Remember times when your mind is eager to dominate. Usually you lose flexibility, not because of the topic of negotiation, but because you want to prove your worth. Realize that you always play an important role, regardless of who you face, and you will open up many opportunities with your flexible approach. Always understand your own value. Self-worth is the compass for decision-making. However, we often find ourselves questioning our value. This could be when a colleague uses half-truth marketing tactics, when a client disregards our business interests by changing terms, or when a teammate makes us feel guilty for preparing a more successful meeting than theirs. We fear losing their respect and trust, so we compromise. People with a strong mindset are always gentle in dealing with others, but they never forget their value. They know where to draw the line. Abandon a relationship that does not honor their value. They understand that compromising and lowering their value is self-deception. No matter how attractive an opportunity seems at first, if it lacks a solid value foundation, it will not lead to a good outcome. Whenever you feel you are enduring in a relationship where your value is not respected, ask yourself if continuing to tolerate is a reasonable choice. Is the momentary hesitation in ending a relationship truly more frightening and harmful than enduring and suffering for a lifetime? Thank you for listening. Step into the world of Stoic wisdom with our video. Learn to detach from people and situations. Uncover the secrets of maintaining inner peace and resilience in the face of life's challenges, as guided by the teachings of Stoicism. We value your insights and experiences, so please share them in the comments. Remember to hit the like button and subscribe to Stoic in Your Life for your regular dose of philosophical guidance. Keep watching as we bring more content to help you integrate Stoic wisdom into your everyday life. Join us on this enlightening journey towards personal growth and tranquility. Have you ever considered the profound impact of silence in our noisy world? Herman Melville once said, All profound things and emotion of things are preceded and attended by silence. This statement holds a deep truth, especially in our modern society where noise and constant chatter seem to dominate. In many cultures, silence is not just an absence of sound, but a powerful tool of respect, reflection, and response. Take, for instance, the silent march in Dutch culture, a tradition born from a need to express without words. Originating as a subtle act of resistance by the Catholic community against Protestant prohibitions, these silent processions evolved into a meaningful ritual, still practiced today. These marches, often a dignified response to senseless violence, offer a stark contrast to the endless stream of words that typically follow tragic events. They demonstrate how, in a world often overwhelmed by noise and chaos, silence can be a profound statement. The annual Remembrance of the Dead in the Netherlands, where 2 minutes of silence honor the victims of wars and peacekeeping missions, is another poignant example of silence's power. But the significance of silence extends beyond rituals and remembrance. It's a versatile force that can transcend words, enhance creativity, improve mental health, deepen spiritual practices, and even give you an edge in negotiations or convey intimidation. In this video, Stoic in Your Life, we delve into the multifaceted power of silence. We'll explore 8 key benefits of embracing silence in your daily life, showing you why sometimes the most powerful statement you can make is to say nothing at all. The quieter you are, the more you hear. The essence of silence and its profound power is beautifully encapsulated in the saying, "The quieter you are, the more you hear." This concept, deeply rooted in various philosophical and spiritual traditions, highlights the invaluable benefits of embracing silence in our lives. Jalal al-Din Muhammad Rum, the mystic poet, profoundly understood this when he observed that in stillness, we open ourselves to a world of sounds and voices otherwise drowned out by the cacophony of our daily lives. This echoes the Stoic philosophy, where Epictetus famously said, "We have 2 ears and 1 mouth so that we can listen twice as much as we speak." This principle aligns seamlessly with the Stoic pursuit of wisdom and self-mastery, emphasizing the importance of listening and observing over speaking. In the realm of silence, we not only hear external sounds more clearly, but also become attuned to our inner voices. Ralph Waldo Emerson referred to this as the inner knowing, a profound internal dialogue that often gets lost amidst our constant verbal expressions. By embracing silence, we become more receptive and observant, allowing us to absorb the wisdom of our environment and the people around us. This concept is mirrored in the words of Pythagoras, who noted that wisdom is often marked by silence, a sentiment echoed by Lao Tzu's observation that true knowledge often comes without words. Silence also serves as a protective mechanism, enabling us to discern dangers and opportunities that might otherwise go unnoticed in the noise of our everyday chatter. It's in these quiet moments that we can truly listen to our intuition, understand our physical needs, and allow submerged ideas and solutions to surface. This introspective silence is not just about external quietude, but also about calming the internal chatter, a concept deeply ingrained in Buddhist philosophy. The Buddha taught that we are not our thoughts, they are but fleeting constructs of our minds. By quieting down, we can observe our thoughts and recognize their transient nature, leading to a deeper understanding of the self. In today's fast-paced world where constant communication and noise are the norms, the power of silence becomes even more critical. It's a tool for deeper understanding, both of the world around us and of our inner selves. As we navigate the complexities of modern life, embracing moments of silence can be a powerful practice, allowing us to connect more profoundly with our surroundings and with the wisdom that lies within. This practice, deeply rooted in ancient wisdom, offers timeless guidance for contemporary life, reminding us that sometimes the most profound insights come not from speaking, but from listening in the quiet. Silence boosts creativity. In our journey to understand the power of silence, let's delve into how it fuels creativity. Picture Albert Einstein, a theoretical physicist whose brilliance reshaped our understanding of the universe. He believed in the profound impact of silence on the creative process. When stumped, Einstein would immerse himself in silence, or as he eloquently put it, swim in silence, patiently waiting for inspiration to strike. He once said, "The monotony and solitude of a quiet life stimulate the creative mind." This isn't just a solitary observation. Many great thinkers like Isaac Newton, Elizabeth Bishop, and Nikola Tesla sought solitude and quiet to ignite their creative sparks. David Rock, the executive director of the Neuro Leadership Institute, echoes this sentiment in his Psychology Today article. He suggests that an open mind is a quiet mind, highlighting the importance of mental tranquility for creative insights. These insights, often experienced as aha moments, emerge from subtle neural connections that are easily overshadowed by the brain's louder signals. Rock explains, "We have insights when our overall activity level in the brain is low, occurring during simple, repetitive tasks or when we're relaxed, like upon waking." This concept aligns seamlessly with Stoic philosophy. Seneca, a renowned Stoic philosopher, once said, "True happiness is to enjoy the present, without anxious dependence upon the future." This reflects the idea that a quiet mind, free from the clutter of future worries, is a fertile ground for creativity. So, how do we cultivate this quietness? It varies. For some, it's a walk, repetitive exercise, or listening to calming music. For others, like Einstein, it's embracing silence and solitude. The key is to find what quiets your mind, allowing those gentle whispers of creativity to emerge. Remember, in the tranquility of silence, the seeds of great ideas are sown. Let's embrace the stillness and allow our minds the space to create, innovate, and inspire. Silence can send a powerful message. Silence, as we'll see, can convey messages far deeper than words ever could. It's about understanding that sometimes the most impactful response is no response at all. By embracing silence, we can communicate in ways that transcend the spoken or written word. Take, for instance, the Dutch silent rituals, particularly during the Remembrance of the Dead on May 4th. The 2 minutes of silence observed here speak volumes, more than any speech or ritual could. It's a poignant reminder that some experiences are so profound that words fall short. Silence becomes our collective voice, acknowledging that no words can fully encapsulate the gravity of what we're commemorating. Mark Twain, the renowned American author, captured this essence perfectly. The right word may be effective, but no word was ever as effective as a rightly timed pause. This wisdom is echoed in academic research, which finds that silence in conversation becomes uncomfortable after about 4 seconds. But it's this discomfort, this uncertainty, that can be a powerful tool. Melissa Dahl, in her book Cringeworthy: A Theory of Awkwardness, delves into this. She notes that the uncertainty in these unscripted, silent moments of conversation can make people uneasy, leading them to fill the void, often to the advantage of the one who embraces silence. It's a strategic pause, a moment of reflection that can shift the dynamics of a conversation or decision-making process. Silence isn't just a strategic tool, it's also a safeguard. In discussions where we lack expertise, remaining silent is often more powerful than speaking. It's an opportunity to listen and learn rather than pretending to know. This approach not only saves us from potential embarrassment but also shows our willingness to listen, a trait highly valued in any conversation. The Roman writer Publilius Cyrus once said, "I often regret that I have spoken, never that I have been silent." This timeless wisdom underscores the value of choosing when to speak and when to let silence speak for us. To illustrate this with a story, consider the ancient philosopher Socrates, who was known for his wisdom and skill in conversation. He often used silence as a tool to encourage his students to think more deeply and to question their own assumptions. By not immediately responding to a question or comment, Socrates created a space for reflection and self-examination, leading his students to greater insights and understanding. In conclusion, embracing silence is not just about being quiet. It's about recognizing the moments when silence can be more eloquent than words. It's a powerful tool in our communication arsenal, one that can lead to better understanding, deeper respect, and more thoughtful decision-making. So, next time you find yourself in a conversation, remember the power of silence. It might just be the most impactful thing you don't say. Silence improves well-being. Silence, often overlooked in our bustling world, holds a power that transcends the mere absence of sound. It's a sanctuary for the mind, a haven where one can escape the relentless noise of both the external world and the internal chatter. This concept is not new. It has been echoed through the ages and across cultures, finding relevance even in today's fast-paced society. Consider the profound impact of silence on well-being. In a world where our senses are constantly bombarded by stimuli, silence offers a rare reprieve. Research underscores this, revealing that moments of silence not only relax the mind but also enhance sleep quality and reduce insomnia. Interestingly, studies have found that just 2 minutes of silence can be more calming than listening to soothing music. This is significant in an age where environmental noise is an ever-present reality, often elevating stress hormone levels and disrupting sleep. Florence Nightingale, a pioneer in modern nursing, poignantly noted, "Unnecessary noise is the most cruel absence of care that can be inflicted on sick or well." This sentiment is echoed in modern discussions, such as George Michelson Foy's article in Psychology Today, which highlights our societal tolerance of noise. We often equate a noise with productivity and progress, yet this acceptance is a grave error. Noise, as Foy argues, is not just a mere annoyance but a harmful element that impairs our functioning, a claim supported by extensive research. In the words of the Stoic philosopher Seneca, "True silence is the rest of the mind. It is to the spirit what sleep is to the body, nourishment and refreshment." This ancient wisdom aligns perfectly with our contemporary understanding of silence's benefits. To counteract the detrimental effects of constant noise and information overload, we must consciously incorporate moments of silence into our daily lives. These moments of stillness are not just pauses. They are opportunities for rejuvenation and reflection. Silence is a paradoxical entity. It is minimalistic and empty, yet simultaneously imposing and powerful. It cannot be verbalized, yet its presence is universally understood. It embodies a multitude of contrasts, mysterious yet clear, soothing yet painful, idle yet productive, consenting yet rebellious, elusive yet accessible. In embracing silence, we find a tool for recalibration, allowing us to momentarily step back, question our baseline assumptions, and gain new perspectives. In today's world, where the flow of information is relentless and often overwhelming, the value of silence cannot be overstated. It offers a form of release, a chance to disconnect from the constant barrage of stimuli and reconnect with our inner selves. Like the calm experienced on a tranquil vacation, the fleeting moment of zero gravity during orgasm, or the mental flip of a good joke, silence provides a necessary void. It interrupts the fascist flow of non-stop information, granting us the space to think, reflect, and ultimately to grow. In conclusion, the power of silence is an invaluable asset in our modern lives. It is a force that, when embraced, can enhance our well-being, improve our mental clarity, and provide a much-needed respite from the chaos of everyday life. As we navigate the complexities of our world, let us not forget the priceless benefits of being silent, a lesson as timeless as it is pertinent. Silence fosters self-awareness and personal growth. Silence, my friends, is far more than just a lack of sound. It's a portal to deep self-awareness and a catalyst for personal growth. Imagine the constant buzz of life, where our genuine thoughts and emotions are often drowned out by the world's clamor. When we embrace silence, we carve out a sanctuary for introspection, a sacred space where we can intimately connect with our inner selves. This journey inward is essential for personal growth and self-discovery. The ancient Stoics, like Marcus Aurelius, championed the art of self-reflection. In the quietude of silence, we can ponder our actions, thoughts, and emotions, scrutinizing them without the interference of external distractions. This practice of self-examination is pivotal in understanding our deepest values, beliefs, and motivations. It's a process that helps us pinpoint areas in our lives that need refinement and inspires us to set personal goals and aspirations. Moreover, silence allows us to confront our inner demons, our fears, anxieties, and doubts. Facing these challenges head-on, we cultivate resilience and fortitude. Silence becomes a healing tool, enabling us to process and release past traumas and negative emotions, which is vital for our mental and emotional well-being. In the words of Marcus Aurelius, "You will find rest from vain fancies if you perform every act in life as though it were your last." This encapsulates the essence of silence. It strips away the non-essential, leaving us with the unvarnished truth of our existence. It's in these moments of stillness that we truly grow and evolve as individuals. Silence, therefore, is not just a pause from noise, but a profound journey into the self, a journey that can transform us from within. Silence enhances concentration and focus. In this ever-busy world where juggling multiple tasks is often praised, let me share with you why embracing silence can be your secret weapon. It's like finding an oasis of calm that sharpens your concentration and focus. Imagine the constant noise and distractions in our lives as a whirlwind that scatters our thoughts, making us less productive and efficient. Now, picture silence as a serene space that nurtures deep focus and heightened concentration. Research has revealed that a quiet environment significantly enhances cognitive abilities such as memory, problem-solving, and decision-making. In the tranquility of silence, your brain isn't fighting off distractions, allowing it to process information more effectively. This state of heightened concentration empowers you to handle complex tasks with more clarity and precision. Consider the realm of creativity, where silence is not just a backdrop but a powerful tool. It's not only about fostering creativity through introspection, but also about providing the mental clarity necessary to bring creative visions to life. Think of the many artists, writers, and thinkers who have harnessed the power of silence to produce their most profound works. In the context of education, silent study often trumps group study. It allows students to immerse themselves in their material, free from external interruptions, leading to better understanding and memory retention. Let me add a story that resonates with this idea. There was once a renowned sculptor who created his most magnificent pieces in a quiet studio. He believed that silence was his companion, guiding his hands and thoughts to carve out beauty from raw stone. This story mirrors the power of silence in enhancing focus and creativity. So, my dear listeners, let's embrace the priceless benefits of silence. It's not just about finding peace, it's about unlocking a higher level of cognitive and creative prowess. In your daily hustle, find moments of silence and watch as it transforms your concentration, creativity, and learning. Remember, in the quietude lies your power to think, create, and excel. Let silence be your guide to a more focused and fulfilling life. Silence strengthens relationships and communication. Silence, often underestimated in its power, holds a profound ability to enhance our relationships and communication, particularly for men in the age bracket of 30 to 65. This demographic, typically immersed in the hustle of life and the pursuit of success, can find immense value in the art of silence. By embracing silence, we not only become adept listeners, a cornerstone of effective communication, but also learn the art of meaningful interaction. In the quietude, there's a space created for truly absorbing and comprehending the words of others, fostering empathetic and significant conversations. Moreover, silence instills in us a deep appreciation for the weight of words. When we speak, it should be with intention and thought, choosing our words with care and speaking only when it adds value. This mindful approach to communication not only enhances the quality of our interactions, but also deepens our connections with others. It's a demonstration of respect and consideration for the viewpoints of those we engage with, a principle echoed in the words of the Stoic philosopher Epictetus. We have 2 ears and 1 mouth, so that we can listen twice as much as we speak. In the realm of personal relationships especially, the power of shared silence is often overlooked. These moments of quiet companionship, devoid of verbal communication, can forge a bond that transcends the need for words. It's in these periods of shared silence that couples can connect on a more profound emotional level, fortifying their relationship. This concept resonates deeply with modern life, where the constant barrage of noise and information can be overwhelming. Embracing silence becomes not just a tool for better communication, but a form of self-care and a pathway to more meaningful relationships. In conclusion, the priceless benefits of being silent, particularly for men in their prime years, extend far beyond the surface. It's a practice that enhances listening skills, elevates the quality of communication, and deepens relationships. As we navigate the complexities of modern life, the wisdom of silence offers a sanctuary of understanding, connection, and peace. Silence as a tool for conflict resolution. Silence, often overlooked, is a potent force in navigating the complexities of human interactions, particularly in resolving conflicts. Picture this. Amidst a heated debate, where words fly like arrows, a moment of silence emerges. This pause, seemingly simple, acts as a balm, easing the tension and allowing for a retreat from the brink of escalation. It's in these quiet moments that we find the opportunity to breathe, to reflect, and to view the situation through a lens of clarity and reason. Consider the regret that often follows hasty words spoken in anger. Silence offers a sanctuary, a momentary haven where we can gather our thoughts and choose our responses with care and wisdom. It's not just about what we say, but how we say it. In this way, silence becomes a bridge to more thoughtful, less confrontational dialogue. In the realms of mediation and negotiation, silence is not just absence of sound. It's a strategic tool. It diffuses tension, almost like a gentle invitation for introspection and openness. This quiet space can transform a deadlock into a path towards understanding and agreement. Reflecting on the teachings of Stoicism, we find a resonance with this concept. Seneca, a Stoic philosopher, once said, "True wisdom is knowing when to be silent." In embracing silence, we're not merely seeking a momentary peace, but engaging in a practice that enriches our personal growth, sharpens our focus, and refines our communication skills. Silence, therefore, is not just a pause in conversation. It's a powerful tool that, when wielded wisely, can lead to profound transformations in our inner selves and in our interactions with the world around us. Let's remember, in the journey of life, sometimes the most impactful words are those left unspoken. As we conclude our journey through the profound insights of 8 priceless benefits of being silent, I encourage each of you to embrace these Stoic principles in your daily lives. Remember, the power of silence is not just a concept, but a practical tool for personal growth and happiness. By practicing silence, you can cultivate a deeper understanding of yourself and the world around you. I invite you to reflect on how you can integrate these lessons into your everyday interactions and decisions. And now I turn to you, our Stoic in Your Life community. How will you apply the power of silence in your life? Share your thoughts and experiences in the comments below. Your insights not only enrich your journey, but also inspire others in our community. Let's continue to grow together, embracing the wisdom of Stoicism in every step of our lives. Remember, every moment of silence is an opportunity for growth and inner peace. Thank you for joining me on this journey, and I look forward to hearing your stories of transformation and tranquility. Welcome to Stoic in Your Life, Cultivating, where we explore how Stoicism, especially the insights from Marcus Aurelius, can help us tackle life's challenges. Marcus Aurelius once said, "The happiness of your life depends upon the quality of your thoughts," highlighting the core of our today's journey through 12 habits that fix 90% of problems. This episode is more than just a lesson. It's a call to action. Which habit strikes a chord with you? How do you plan to incorporate these principles into your life? Share your reflections and join the conversation below. Let's discover together how the ancient wisdom of Stoicism can guide us towards a more fulfilled and balanced existence. Your journey to self-improvement starts now. Let's embark on this transformative path together. Number 1. Mastering sexuality and control your hormones is vital. The first habit we explore is the mastery of one's sexual energy and the regulation of hormones. Mastering your sexual energy is a topic shrouded in misconceptions, often seen as a virtue solely for the masculine. However, it's a universal principle, a potent force that, when directed with wisdom, can fuel our motivation, creativity, and inner strength. This isn't about suppression, but about understanding and channeling this energy in ways that enrich our lives. In our hypersexualized society, the challenge isn't just acknowledging these desires, but learning to navigate them with purpose. Rather than succumbing to momentary pleasures, such as the empty allure of pornography, we are called to redirect this vibrant energy towards endeavors that build us up, leading to greater self-confidence and a sharpened focus. Control over our desires offers more than just mental clarity. It's a gateway to mastering the intricate dance of hormones within our bodies. These biological messengers, from the pituitary gland to the testes and ovaries, orchestrate a symphony of bodily processes, metabolism, growth, mood regulation, and more. Maintaining hormonal balance is crucial, not just for physical health but for our emotional well-being and the very stability of our internal world. It affects everything from reproductive health and weight management to our bone density and skin condition. The key to hormonal harmony lies in a lifestyle that promotes balance, regular physical activity, a nutritious diet, adequate rest, and effective stress management. Avoiding excesses, like too much alcohol or tobacco, is essential. Yet some may find that lifestyle adjustments alone aren't enough to correct imbalances, and in such cases, medical intervention, such as hormone replacement therapy, may be necessary. It's a reminder that while Stoicism teaches us the power of self-control and mental fortitude, it also encourages seeking help when needed. Marcus Aurelius, a Stoic philosopher and Roman emperor, once said, "Very little is needed to make a happy life. It is all within yourself and your way of thinking." This quote encapsulates the essence of our first habit, urging us to look inward and find that by mastering ourselves, we can navigate life's challenges with grace and strength. But this journey is not meant to be walked alone. Now I turn to you, our community, with a question. How do you channel your energies, sexual or otherwise, to enhance your life? Your insights and experiences are invaluable as we delve deeper into the Stoic path, where each step brings us closer to a life of purpose, resilience, and tranquility. Together, let's continue to explore the Stoic principles, applying them to the complexities of our daily lives, and discover how these ancient teachings can still light our way in the modern world. Number 2. Rule your mind. In the realm of Marcus Aurelius and the Stoic philosophers of ancient times, the journey towards mastery over oneself begins not on the battlefield, nor in the grand halls of power, but within the confines of one's own mind. The essence of true strength, particularly for men navigating the complexities of life between the ages of 30 and 65, lies not in the magnitude of challenges faced, but in the dominion one establishes over one's thoughts and emotions. Marcus Aurelius himself famously said, "You have power over your mind, not outside events. Realize this, and you will find strength." Rule your mind. This cardinal principle stands as the foundation upon which all other habits are built. In the life, men often find their ships adrift, not because the waters are uncharitably rough, but because the captain has relinquished control to the tempest. The act of yielding to complaints and succumbing to the allure of self-pity not only undermines one's stature but exacerbates the very troubles one seeks to escape. It is in the mastery of one's mental realm, in the assertion of control over thoughts and feelings, that a man's true size is measured. For the mind, if left unchecked, becomes a fertile ground for the seeds of discontent, sprouting habits and actions that lead away from virtue and wisdom. The art of ruling one's mind is multifaceted, involving the deliberate practice of self-awareness, mindfulness, emotional intelligence, positive thinking, self-discipline, and the cultivation of healthy habits. To be self-aware is to hold a mirror to one's thoughts and emotions, recognizing the counterproductive and embracing the constructive. Mindfulness anchors one in the present, teaching acceptance without judgment, thereby allowing thoughts to pass like clouds on a windy day without uprooting one's peace. Emotional intelligence unfolds as the skill to navigate one's emotions and those of others with grace, turning potentially volatile situations into opportunities for growth and connection. Positive thinking, far from being a naive disregard for life's complexities, is a warrior's strategy, focusing on solutions rather than obstacles, on gratitude rather than grievances. Self-discipline emerges as the silent guardian of one's goals, warding off the seductions of immediate pleasure for the promises of lasting fulfillment. Lastly, the embrace of healthy habits such as reading, meditation, exercise, and continuous learning nourishes the mind, keeping it sharp, flexible, and ever-expanding in its capacity to confront life's challenges. In confronting obstacles, the Stoic man sees not barriers but stepping stones, opportunities to wield the power of a well-ruled mind in the quest for a life of meaning and contentment. This journey of mastering one's mind is continuous, demanding persistence, effort, and a compassionate understanding of one's own humanity. As Seneca once articulated, "It is not because things are difficult that we do not dare, it is because we do not dare that they are difficult." This sentiment encapsulates the essence of Stoic wisdom, urging men to claim sovereignty over their minds, to dare greatly, and in doing so, transform the fabric of their reality. Number 3. Write a reflective journal. Marcus Aurelius, a Stoic philosopher and Roman emperor, famously said, "The happiness of your life depends upon the quality of your thoughts." This wisdom underscores the power of reflection and introspection in overcoming life's challenges, a practice encapsulated in the habit of keeping a reflective journal. Engaging in this practice, you embark on a journey of self-discovery, allowing you to sift through your thoughts and emotions, to confront your inner turmoil, and to articulate your aspirations. It's not merely about recording events, but about delving deeper into the why and how of your experiences, fostering a profound understanding of your actions and reactions. Consider a modern anecdote where a person, overwhelmed by the hustle of city life and the incessant demands of a tech-driven existence, decides to slow down and introspect. Every evening, they dedicate time to jot down their thoughts, not just the day's happenings, but their feelings about those events, their reactions, and their reflections on how they could have responded differently. Over time, this practice becomes their sanctuary, a place of solace and introspection where clarity emerges from the chaos of daily life. This story mirrors the transformational potential of maintaining a reflective journal, as it becomes a tool for personal growth, emotional resilience, and intellectual clarity. Now ask yourself, how often do you pause to reflect on your day, to understand the emotions and thoughts that navigate you through life's tumultuous sea? The act of journaling invites you to embark on a path of self-improvement, where each entry serves as a stepping stone towards a more mindful and fulfilled existence. Seamlessly transitioning between the wisdom of the ancients and the narrative of modern life, we see the timeless relevance of reflective journaling. It stands as a beacon of introspection in a world often distracted by superficiality, reminding us to anchor our lives in the depth of self-awareness and contemplation. As you close the pages of your journal, you're not just ending a day's entry, but cementing a habit that has the power to illuminate the darkest corners of your mind, guiding you towards inner peace and understanding. The lesson here is profound, yet simple. In the quiet moments of reflection, we find the loudest answers to life's questions, cultivating a sanctuary within that fortifies us against the storms outside. Engage in this practice and witness the transformation within yourself. A journey from chaos to clarity, from reaction to reflection, and from mere existence to mindful living. Number 4. Establishing a morning routine. A structured morning routine sets the tone for the entire day and can significantly impact your ability to solve problems efficiently. Marcus Aurelius himself would rise before dawn to have time for reflection and to prepare for the day ahead. By dedicating the first hour of your day to activities that enhance your mental, physical, and emotional well-being, you ensure that you are in the best possible state to face whatever comes your way. This routine might include meditation, journaling, exercise, reading, or any other activity that centers and focuses your mind. The key is consistency and intentionality. A morning routine should not be about rushing through tasks, but about grounding yourself in your principles and priorities. It's a time to remind yourself of your values, your goals, and the kind of person you aspire to be. For example, consider a routine that begins with 15 minutes of meditation to cultivate mindfulness and presence, followed by 20 minutes of exercise to energize your body and sharpen your mind. Then spend 20 minutes reading Stoic philosophy to align your thoughts with resilience and virtue. Such a morning ritual not only prepares you to tackle your day with vigor, but also reinforces the Stoic habits that contribute to solving life's problems more effectively. Thank you for being part of today's video. Before we proceed, I want to thank you for your participation in our community. Feel free to share your thoughts, or simply comment, "I am a newbie," if you're new, or "I am a Stoic," if you've been around. Your interaction is a great source of motivation for us. Let's continue this journey together, shall we? Number 5. Addressing one problem at a time. In the bustling rhythm of modern life, where multitasking is often hailed as a virtue, we find solace and profound wisdom in the teachings of Marcus Aurelius, whose Stoic principles illuminate the path to serenity and effectiveness. Amidst the clamor for productivity and the overwhelming pressure to solve every problem at once, we're reminded of a simple yet profound strategy: addressing one problem at a time. This approach, deeply rooted in Stoic philosophy, is not just about reducing stress. It's a deliberate method to cultivate mental discipline, clarity, and resilience. Before the dawn of each day, when the world still slumbers in silence, take a moment to write down a single task. Not an arbitrary task, but one that aligns with your larger goals, broken down into manageable steps. This act of setting a clear intention for the day is your first victory, a small but significant step towards mastering your life. It's a strategy that doesn't start with Herculean tasks, but with the smallest of steps, understanding that the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, as Lao Tzu wisely put it. Imagine the act of improving one's health. The thought alone can be daunting, a mountain that seems insurmountable. Yet how does one scale a mountain? Not in a single leap, advancing steadily, step by step. Begin with something as simple as your diet. Plan your meals with intention, choosing natural, wholesome foods that nourish both body and mind. If the thought of daily exercise seems too ambitious, start with just 15 minutes. 15 minutes dedicated to your well-being, a commitment that, while seemingly modest, sets the foundation for a healthier lifestyle. Each day becomes a series of deliberate choices, steps that may seem small in isolation, but collectively lead to significant transformation. This philosophy extends beyond personal health. Whether it's a complex problem at work, a long-term goal, or an unexpected obstacle, the principle remains the same. Break it down, focus on the task at hand, and move forward one step at a time. By embracing this method, we not only make our tasks more manageable, but we also live more in the present, a key tenet of Stoicism. Marcus Aurelius himself said, "Do not act as if you had 10,000 years to throw away. Death stands at your elbow. Be good for something while you live, and it is in your power." This call to action, to live purposefully and make the most of each moment, resonates deeply with our approach. In applying this principle, remember to set priorities, focusing on the most urgent or impactful tasks first. Approach each step with a realistic mindset, setting attainable goals to maintain motivation. Importantly, let go of worries about the future or regrets about the past and immerse yourself in the present task. Each step completed is a victory, a cause for celebration, no matter how small it may seem. This practice of acknowledging progress fosters a positive mindset and propels you forward. Life, with its inevitable twists and turns, requires adaptability. When faced with challenges or changes, be prepared to adjust your plans, always keeping your ultimate goal in sight, and never underestimate the value of seeking help or advice when needed. The journey is undoubtedly personal, but support from others can provide strength and perspective. By adopting the practice of addressing one problem at a time, you align yourself with the Stoic philosophy that has guided countless individuals through the ages. This approach not only enhances your ability to manage tasks and achieve goals, but also enriches your life, offering a path to fulfillment and peace. In the words of Seneca, "It is not because things are difficult that we do not dare. It is because we do not dare that they are difficult." Let us dare to take that first step, then the next, building a life of purpose, one step at a time. Number 6. Eating natural foods. Embarking on the journey of self-improvement and resilience, there's a powerful truth that Marcus Aurelius, a Stoic philosopher and Roman emperor, embraced, and which still holds significant relevance today: the profound impact of natural foods on our ability to navigate life's challenges. Consider for a moment the tale of a young man, deeply entrenched in the fast-paced rhythms of modern life, whose daily menu is a carousel of processed meals, each more laden with sugars and fats than the last. Despite the weight of his professional duties and personal obstacles, he found himself in a loop of poor dietary choices, feeding his body but starving his mind. The empty calories he consumed were not merely harmless indulgences. They were impediments, dulling his mental acuity and diminishing his problem-solving capabilities. Yet this narrative took a transformative turn the day he decided to take control, to steer away from the empty allure of junk food and towards the robust, nourishing bounty of nature. It wasn't a journey dictated by fleeting whims or hormonal whimsy, but a deliberate, mindful choice. Embracing a diet rich in natural, nutrient-dense foods wasn't just about physical health. It was a testament to his commitment to mental and emotional resilience. By allocating 80% of his nutrition to these wholesome foods and allowing himself the occasional indulgence, he wasn't just feeding his body. He was nurturing his mind, enhancing his focus, and amplifying his capacity to tackle problems head-on. Hunger, once a distracting enemy, became a sharpening ally, a tool that, when wielded with precision and understanding, empowered him to cut through the noise of life's challenges with clarity and purpose. This transformation underscores a vital lesson that extends far beyond the confines of dietary choices. It illustrates the power of discipline, the value of mindful consumption, and the undeniable link between our physical well-being and our mental prowess. The journey from reliance on processed foods to a life enriched with the essence of nature is a vivid demonstration of how the choices we make can shape our destinies, how adopting habits rooted in wisdom and self-respect can fortify our minds against adversity. So as we navigate the complexities of our lives, let us ask ourselves, are we feeding our bodies and minds with the care and respect they deserve? Are we making choices that elevate our ability to face life's trials with strength and clarity? The story of this young man's pivot from a path of empty calories to one of enriching sustenance is not just a narrative about food. It's a metaphor for life, a reminder that in the quest for resilience and clarity, every choice counts, every habit forms a thread in the fabric of our destiny. Let us take this lesson to heart, recognizing that the discipline we apply to our diets mirrors the discipline we must apply to our lives. Just as a balanced, natural diet can transform our physical and mental health, a balanced, thoughtful approach to life's challenges can elevate our ability to navigate them. This story, inspired by the wisdom of Marcus Aurelius and brought to life in the modern era, is not merely a testament to the power of dietary change. It's a call to action, an invitation to embrace habits that empower us, to choose paths that fortify us, and to live lives marked by resilience, clarity, and an unyielding commitment to self-improvement. Number 7. Developing grit and resilience. In the grand tapestry of life where the unexpected becomes the norm and challenges loom at every turn, lies the profound principle of cultivating grit and resilience, a lesson deeply embedded in the wisdom of Marcus Aurelius and the Stoic philosophers. When life throws you into the tempestuous sea of adversity, where every wave threatens to pull you under, and it's here that the true essence of your character shines through. It's not the absence of problems that defines our journey but our response to them. As Marcus Aurelius himself penned, the impediment to action advances action. What stands in the way becomes the way. Let's draw parallels to a relatable scenario. Imagine embarking on a quest to master the guitar, with dreams of enchanting audiences with your melodies. At first, the path is fraught with discordance. The simplest tunes elude your grasp, and the mountain ahead seems insurmountable. Yet it's within this crucible of trials that the seeds of greatness are sown. Instead of succumbing to the siren call of surrender, you double down on your resolve, dedicating each day to hone your craft. Every stumble in mastering chords, every hurdle in sensing melodies becomes not a signpost of defeat, but a stepping stone to excellence. You immerse yourself in the wisdom of maestros, partake in gatherings of fellow music aspirants, and even start weaving your own symphonies. This relentless pursuit, fueled by unwavering determination, gradually elevates your capabilities. The complex compositions that once seemed like distant dreams now flow effortlessly from your fingers, and the accolades of an enraptured audience crown your achievements. This narrative isn't merely about musical conquest but a testament to the power of resilience and grit in sculpting our destinies. It echoes the Stoic belief that every obstacle carries with it the seed of an equivalent advantage. It's a reminder that life in its essence is a forge for our character, where resilience and perseverance are the hammers shaping us into embodiments of our highest selves. Now, let me pose a question to you, dear listener. Have you ever faced a challenge so daunting that it seemed easier to just give up? What if instead, you viewed that obstacle as a disguised opportunity for growth? Imagine the heights you could reach by adopting this Stoic mindset, where every setback becomes a setup for a comeback. As we navigate through life's labyrinth, let's remember that the essence of Stoicism isn't in avoiding challenges, but in transforming them into instruments of growth. It's about recognizing that our potential is boundless when we embrace perseverance, view every misstep as a lesson, and every challenge as a chance to evolve. This philosophy, ancient yet timeless, offers us the keys to unlock our inner fortitude, enabling us to face life's vicissitudes with grace and emerge not just unscathed, but strengthened. In weaving the wisdom of Stoicism into the fabric of our lives, we find that resilience and grit are more than just virtues. They are the very core of our being, propelling us towards our dreams, no matter the odds. Let us hold fast to the words of Seneca, another Stoic luminary who proclaimed, "It is not because things are difficult that we do not dare, it is because we do not dare that things are difficult." With this mindset, there's no storm we can't weather, no mountain we can't climb, and no dream too distant to grasp. So as we tread this journey called life, let's arm ourselves with the indomitable spirit of perseverance and the unwavering courage to face adversity head-on. For in the crucible of challenges, we don't just survive, we thrive, we grow, and ultimately, we transcend. Dear listeners, I invite you to reflect on your own journeys. How have you turned your battles into bridges? Share your stories of resilience and how embracing the Stoic Principles has transformed your outlook on life's inevitable hurdles. Together, let's inspire and uplift one another, for in the words of Marcus Aurelius, what stands in the way becomes the way. Number 8. Making money. As Marcus Aurelius, the Stoic emperor of Rome, might not have directly said but certainly implied through his teachings, the acquisition of wealth is not the end goal, but rather a tool in our quest for a virtuous life. Very little is needed to make a happy life. It is all within yourself and your way of thinking, he once stated, reminding us that while money cannot buy happiness, it can alleviate the burdens that prevent us from reaching it. In the hustle and bustle of modern life, where financial stability often dictates the parameters of our freedom, it's easy to lose sight of this truth. Money, in its essence, should not be viewed as the root of all evil or as a direct path to happiness, but rather as a means to an end. The misconceptions that shroud our understanding of money's true value only serve to entangle us further in a web of financial discontent. Thus, it is imperative to confront these myths head-on, acknowledging that learning how to generate wealth is not just a necessity, but a duty to ourselves and those we provide for. Let's consider for a moment the story of Alex, a young entrepreneur who found himself drowning in the sea of financial instability. Every day was a battle against the tide of bills and expenses that seemed to never end. The turning point came when Alex decided to take control of his financial destiny, embracing the understanding that money, while not the sole determinant of happiness, plays a crucial role in shaping our lives. By applying principles of Stoicism, focusing on what was within his control, Alex transformed his approach to money, viewing it not as an adversary, but as an ally in his pursuit of personal growth and contribution to society. This narrative leads us to ponder, how many of us are like Alex, trapped in a cycle of financial distress, not because we lack the capability to break free, but because we are ensnared in misconceptions about money. It is time to challenge these beliefs, recognizing that making money and managing it wisely is a reflection of our commitment to personal development and to providing for ourselves and others. As subscribers to this channel, you are already on the path to uncovering the wealth of knowledge and practical advice that can propel you towards financial success. However, remember, wealth extends beyond the confines of monetary gains. True richness is found in living an authentic life, one where you pursue your passions, forge meaningful relationships, contribute positively to the world, and engage in continuous self-improvement. These qualities transcend societal norms and gender expectations, highlighting the importance of embracing our uniqueness and the diverse ways we can add value to society. And let us reflect on the essence of our journey through the teachings of Stoicism and the wisdom of Marcus Aurelius. Money, when understood and utilized as a tool, can indeed fix many of life's problems, but it is the inner wealth of character, integrity, and purpose that truly defines our success. How, then, can we leverage our financial resources to not only improve our own lives but also make a lasting impact on the world around us? This question is not meant to elicit an immediate answer, but to inspire a lifelong pursuit of balance, virtue, and fulfillment. Let us embark on this journey together with open hearts and minds, ready to embrace the challenges and opportunities that lie ahead. Number 9, exercise daily. A habit so powerful it not only reshapes your physique but elevates your spirit and sharpens your mind. This cornerstone of well-being: daily exercise. Marcus Aurelius once mused, "The color of your thoughts colors the world around you." This profound insight mirrors our focus today, how cultivating a daily routine of physical activity can paint our world with vibrant hues of resilience, clarity, and joy. Exercise is a dialogue between body and soul, a testament to our capability to harness inner strength and manifest it outwardly. It's a daily commitment that transcends the superficial goals of physical appearance, guiding us towards a state of mental clarity and emotional equilibrium. The act of pushing our physical limits sends a cascade of endorphins through our body, illuminating our minds and empowering us to tackle what once seemed insurmountable. Whether it's a serene walk amidst nature's tapestry or an invigorating home workout, the key lies in consistency and the joy of movement. Envision transforming obstacles into stepping stones, all through the discipline of daily movement. This practice isn't merely about combating the sedentary traps of modern life. It's a proactive stride towards becoming architects of our fate, as Aurelius advocated. By integrating exercise into the rhythm of our daily lives, we weave resilience into our fabric, enabling us to approach life's tapestries with a poised and focused mind. It's not solely about physical transformation, but evolving into a more formidable version of ourselves, capable of withstanding life's tempests. Let's chart a course for daily physical engagement. Begin with a ritual of warming up, awakening your body, preparing it for the day's symphony of movement. Engage in heart-pulsing aerobic activities that paint your cheeks with the glow of health and strength training that builds your body's fortresses. Remember, the art of flexibility, stretching into the future with ease and grace, and never underestimate the power of rest and recovery. For even the mightiest warriors embrace stillness. Nourish your temple with the elixir of hydration and the sustenance of wholesome foods, and always listen to the silent whispers of your body, adapting and evolving as needed. But dear listeners, what does your journey of daily exercise look like? How have you woven this powerful habit into the tapestry of your life? Reflect on this and leave your comments below. Daily exercise is not just about the physical realm. It's a manifestation of our inner strength, a daily rehearsal for life's grand performance. Let's embrace this transformative journey together, sculpting not just our bodies, but our destinies. Your thoughts, your discipline, your daily habits color your world. What whos will you choose today? As we tread this path together, remember, it's not just about overcoming life's hurdles. It's about preparing ourselves to dance in the rain, to find joy in the journey, and to emerge, not just unscathed but triumphant and fulfilled. Let this be a dialogue, an interactive tapestry we weave together. Share your stories, your struggles, and your victories. How has the simple yet profound act of daily exercise changed the color of your world? Number 10. Cultivating empathy and understanding. Marcus Aurelius, a Stoic philosopher, emphasized empathy and understanding as keys to navigating life's complexities. He believed in the profound ability to connect with and genuinely comprehend others' emotions beyond mere sympathy. By adopting empathy, we dive into understanding others' perspectives with kindness and compassion, a practice Aurelius saw as crucial for tackling life's challenges. In today's world, where the pace of life seems to only get faster, it's alarmingly easy to become ensnared in our own web of concerns, inadvertently ignoring the struggles and pains of others. Yet Stoicism teaches us the power of stepping outside ourselves, to actively listen and genuinely put ourselves in another's shoes. This practice doesn't just enhance our emotional well-being, but weaves the fabric of stronger, more resilient relationships. It fosters a community spirit where support and assistance are freely given, creating an environment where challenges are faced together, not alone. Empathy is not just about emotional connection. It's a key that unlocks a multitude of perspectives, enriching our problem-solving skills. When we can understand where others are coming from, their motivations and feelings, we navigate through conflicts with grace, solve misunderstandings with ease, and cultivate a more harmonious existence with those around us. Consider, for instance, a scenario with a colleague who seems to constantly be at odds with you. Instead of succumbing to irritation, embracing empathy allows you to see the world through their eyes. Maybe they're under a tremendous amount of stress or dealing with personal issues. This revelation can dramatically shift your interactions, leading to a more productive and collaborative relationship. Marcus Aurelius, along with other Stoic philosophers, often emphasized the importance of understanding the human condition, advocating for a life led with patience, tolerance, and respect. By adopting empathy as a guiding principle, we not only elevate our own lives, but also contribute positively to the lives of those around us. It's a testament to the idea that personal fulfillment and success are deeply intertwined with our interactions with others. What is not good for the swarm is not good for the bee, Marcus Aurelius once said, reminding us of the interconnectedness of our actions and their impacts on the collective well-being. As we delve into the practice of empathy, let's also ponder, how can we in our daily lives actively cultivate a deeper sense of understanding and compassion towards others? In essence, the habit of cultivating empathy and understanding, as advocated by Marcus Aurelius in Stoic philosophy, is a beacon of light guiding us towards a more fulfilling and compassionate life. It encourages us to look beyond our own experiences, to embrace the perspectives and emotions of others, and to respond with kindness. By doing so, we not only enrich our own lives but also contribute to a more supportive and understanding community. As we navigate the complexities of human interactions, let us remember the power of empathy, a fundamental habit that fixes a multitude of problems, paving the way for a life of mutual respect, collaboration, and profound fulfillment. Number 11. Minimizing useless activities. In an era where the digital landscape dominates much of our waking hours, it becomes imperative to discern the fine line between indulgence and overindulgence. The digital age, for all its myriad benefits, has also ushered in a plethora of platforms and applications designed to capture our attention. Social media, streaming services, video games, and the like offer a quick hit of dopamine, providing instant gratification without any tangible return. While engaging in these activities for leisure and relaxation is perfectly acceptable, an excess can lead to a decrease in productivity and motivation. It is essential, therefore, to cultivate an awareness of how we allocate our time, choosing activities that yield long-term benefits such as acquiring new skills, expanding our knowledge base, forming meaningful relationships, and enriching the lives of others. Engaging in activities of substance not only fosters personal growth but also equips us to handle life's inevitable challenges with grace and resilience. For instance, encountering setbacks in the professional realm, such as the loss of a significant project, can evoke frustration and stress. However, Stoicism, a philosophy as ancient as it is relevant, offers profound insights into managing our emotional responses. It teaches us to accept the impermanence of circumstances and focus our energies on aspects within our control, such as our reactions and the lessons gleaned from these experiences. By doing so, we maintain our emotional equilibrium and prevent negative emotions from dictating our state of being. To lead a life less encumbered by frivolity and more enriched by purpose, consider the following strategies. Goal setting. Identify what truly matters to you and establish attainable objectives. This clarity of purpose will keep you aligned with tasks that advance your goals, minimizing distractions. Time management mastery. Allocate specific periods for essential tasks. Techniques such as the Pomodoro technique or time blocking can enhance focus and efficiency. Prune non-essential activities. Regularly audit your daily activities to distinguish between those that add value and those that merely consume time. Embrace honesty in assessing how each activity serves your goals. Social media moderation. Implement restrictions on social media usage by designating specific times for engagement. Tools and applications that monitor usage can assist in enforcing these boundaries. Digital decluttering. Simplify your digital environment by unsubscribing from unnecessary newsletters, unfollowing non-contributory social media accounts, and organizing your digital workspace. Conscious entertainment choices. While relaxation is necessary, be mindful of the duration and nature of leisure activities. Prioritize those that offer deeper satisfaction over mindless consumption. Prioritize learning. Invest time in educational pursuits that promise personal and professional growth. Choose resources that challenge and expand your intellect and skill set. Digital detox. Periodically disconnect from digital devices to rejuvenate. Engage in offline activities that refresh both body and mind. Leverage technology intelligently. Utilize technological tools to enhance organization and productivity, yet remain vigilant against over-reliance on digital solutions for every aspect of life. Reflect and adjust. Continuously review your habits and routines to ensure they align with your aspirations and values. Be prepared to adapt to more effectively pursue your objectives. Incorporating these practices into our daily lives can transform our engagement with the digital world, ensuring that our time is spent on endeavors that truly matter. As Marcus Aurelius, a Stoic philosopher and Roman emperor, aptly stated, "Waste no more time arguing about what a good man should be one." This timeless advice underscores the essence of Stoicism and serves as a guiding principle for a life of purpose, discipline, and emotional intelligence. By embodying these values, we not only enhance our own lives, but also contribute positively to the lives of those around us, creating a ripple effect of constructive change in our wake. Number 12. Continuous learning and growth. Marcus Aurelius was a proponent of lifelong learning, viewing it as essential to personal and professional development. In the context of solving life's problems, continuous learning equips you with a broad range of tools and perspectives. It involves not only acquiring new skills and knowledge, but also revisiting and refining your existing ones. This habit ensures you remain adaptable and capable of facing new challenges with confidence and expertise. Committing to continuous learning means embracing curiosity, seeking out challenges, and being open to change. It encourages a mindset where failures are seen as opportunities to learn and grow rather than insurmountable setbacks. By fostering this attitude, you're more likely to persevere through difficulties and find innovative solutions to complex problems. Imagine embarking on a project that requires skills you're not yet proficient in. Instead of avoiding the challenge, you dive into learning, seeking resources, and experimenting with new strategies. Over time, your persistence pays off, not only in the successful completion of the project, but also in your personal growth. This habit of continuous learning and growth ensures that you're always evolving, ready to meet the next challenge with a rich repertoire of experiences and knowledge at your disposal. As we journey through the teachings of Marcus Aurelius and the wisdom of Stoicism, we've uncovered 12 transformative habits that promise to address 90% of life's problems. From mastering your sexuality to continuous learning and growth, each habit invites you to cultivate discipline, mindfulness, and resilience. These practices are not just theoretical concepts, but practical steps that guide you toward a more fulfilling, controlled, and intentional life. Remember, the essence of Stoicism isn't about suppressing emotions or enduring pain in silence. It's about recognizing what's within our control and acting with virtue and purpose. As Marcus Aurelius himself reflected, it's our reactions to life's challenges that define our character. Now we invite you to take these lessons beyond the screen. Like, share, and subscribe to Stoic in Your Life, to join a community dedicated to personal growth and Stoic principles. Don't forget to turn on notifications, ensuring you never miss our upcoming videos. Together, let's embrace the Stoic journey, transforming challenges into opportunities for growth and learning. Your engagement not only supports our channel but also spreads the timeless wisdom of Stoicism, helping others navigate life with grace and resilience.